hello. Hi. Are we unmuted? Emma, are we? Yes? Hi. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Strixhaven. Thanks for joining. We're back. We're so excited. We don't have a cool intro like last time, so we're just going to get into the game tonight. But thanks
we can
everybody
make
for
one
joining.
real quick.
Hmm?
We can make one.
Hold on.
Make one really
We're
quick.
gonna improv one?
Yeah, like together. We'll just workshop. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
I panicked.
Okay. Goodbye.
Did you use my notebook?
The wizard is back, but he doesn't have his beard anymore.
No. We shaved it.
Yeah. And now you have to.
His power's gone.
Yeah, all of it. He just he goes into my personality psyche for a moment, and then occasionally he just breaks out, and I just have to shove him back in with the power of friendship, or death. It was kind of death last time. You guys really shot that laser beam.
Was it
invisible?
was
Hey,
it
that was
friendship beam, though?
that was a restoration, my friend.
Yes, it's
I know your
the
face.
power
Isn't
of
that
friendship
thing
now.
from
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. What would it look like if you and Jordan like fused?
Fused?
Yeah. That would be the most theatrical person to ever
Oh,
exist.
for real.
Oh
yeah.
my god. You'd just be
Just
a
never
really
stop
good
doing
actor.
Yeah.
He'd be like, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Because
I
you guys
think we have
aren't
to
really
get out
good
of
actors right now.
No.
On
well,
just Broadway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we'd be a lot.
We'd be a
funny.
star, baby.
We could do guerrilla theater everywhere.
Gorilla theater.
Improv master.
For real. For real.
Anyways, I don't have anything else to intro today except for a couple of things that I didn't get to last time. Which, first of all, I just want to say give thanks again because there's a lot of people who've come together to make this happen, and it's very cool. First off, big shout out to Emma and Craig and Spencer for this awesome set. It looks beautiful. I love it, and I'm so we made that menu board when we did a Strixhaven draft. We just did that like last year, and we managed to not erase it through the move, and we still have it, which is great.
I think it's because we went, maybe we'll do Strixhaven someday.
Yeah, I think that's
And
literally what
just
happened.
left it.
And then also want to give a big shout out to Travis Savoy, who made super awesome soundtrack for Strixhaven, which you guys can get down. There's a link down in the description if you want to go get it. He's super awesome. Love the soundtrack that he made. You'll be hearing it. This is one of the tracks right now. Listen to this. But let me put you on something.
It's gonna go viral on TikTok.
Yeah, exactly. That little just that little bit. And then also big shout out to Drew Summon for the amazing character art, which look at it. Behold the beautiful character art.
Oh, do we
it's
have an
amazing.
official like compilation of all of them? No.
Do we?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Oh,
Oh, it's just on the overlay.
I was gonna say. I was like, do we have like an
right there.
even
Yeah,
full poster?
Yeah. Yeah, the floor opens up. Anyways, before we get into tonight's game, I wanted to, you guys know this, but I want to sort of re-explain to the audience a couple of homebrew rules, and by a couple I mean a lot of homebrew rules that I'm going to be doing with our
Everybody go to the
campaign.
bathroom now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have uploaded most of this to the Discord. So if you guys join our Discord, there's a link in the description, and you head over to the Strixhaven Arcana and Academy spoiler discussion in the pinned post there. I've made a PDF, and there's an explanation of how I'm sort of doing Strixhaven. At some point in the future, I'll make a better video. But effectively, we are going to be going into our first day of class. And the way that I'm going to be running this campaign, the way that we're going to be playing it, is not on a day-to-day basis. We aren't going to be following the characters every hour of every day of their lives like a typical D&D campaign. Like when we played Evenfall, we were there through the entire thing. Because you guys are spending a lot of time at school, there's a lot of time passing in between our sessions. So for example, today a week has passed. Normally, we're going to be kind of operating in month segments, where this campaign will operate sort of like a slice of life scenario, where we'll be assuming a lot in between what happens between each month. And I have rules in how we're doing that, and I'll get to that in a second. But effectively, the way I'm ruling Strixhaven is that the course of an entire year is 9 months. There are breaks in between every 3 months. They're in trimesters, so every 3 months is a trimester, and there's 3 more months, and there's 3 more, and there's 3. And what we'll be doing is each game will take place during one of those months, and then sort of at the third game, at the end of the trimester, you guys will take your finals for your classes that you're taking, and if you pass your final, you will, I think it's the other one, Craig. Sorry. If you guys pass your final, you will level up. So you only get your level if you pass your classes. But the other thing that we're doing as well is the classes that you guys take actually really matter. The additional classes you take on top of your required course. So for year 1, for those of you familiar with Curriculum of Chaos, you guys are taking magical physiologies for your first year. If you pass all 3 finals at the end of the year, you're level 3, you go to year 2. This is the base requirement for continuing at Strixhaven. If you fail this course by the end of the year, which nobody's gonna do. Nobody's gonna do.
Definitely not.
You won't be able to attend, or they will make you restart. Anyways, any additional classes you guys take, which were sort of, I have a list for you guys that I found a cool list on DM's Guild, but also sort of letting you guys sort of come up with any classes that you want to take are going to manage the spells and invocations that you guys get upon your leveling up. So basically, pretend we're playing base D&D, but the milestone leveling up is passing your final, and you do not get any spells when you level up. Instead, the spells you get when you level up are determined by the classes you take. Meaning that some of you can gain more spells than you would normally get upon leveling up. So for example, wizards only get 2, right? You could take 3 to 4 classes if you wanted to and get more spells. And I am encouraging this because this is magic school and I want everybody to be able to cast lots of spells. But we found a way for it to sort of work with each sort of class, even the warlocks where it gets a little weird. But that's how we're going to be ruling classes and leveling up and things like that. On the other side of that, because we're looking at each month as sort of like a general idea of what your character's been doing the entire month, I've come up with a rule thing called schedule slots. So everybody's got a piece of paper that I think I've uploaded, and if I haven't, I'll get it on break, that effectively has like the Strixhaven star in the middle, and there are 10 schedule slots. That is a general idea of what you're doing throughout the month, because we're not going to be following you guys through all of your classes, through every single little thing that you do. Instead, we're going to be inferring what classes you guys are taking and what you're doing throughout the month. And there are different things that you can put in your schedule slots. For example, there are your class. Attending, you can take a class, but you still have to attend it. Attending the class is a schedule slot. Homework is another one. So long as you have homework in your schedule slot, which you only have a maximum of 10, you get a -2 DC to your final at the end of the month. I know there's a lot of rules and a lot of jargon, but it'll make sense as we play. The DC for your final starts at 30. Attending the class reduces it by 4 for each month you attend, and homework reduces it by 2 for each time you attend. Theoretically, if you attend your class and do all your homework throughout the month, your final DC is 11, or 10 or 11. And if you do studying, you have rerolls, and if you have an extracurricular, you get a D4. The other things you can do with your schedule slots is free time. Free time lets you spend time with NPCs. It also lets you remove any stress if you guys have stress or exhaustion. Sleep is one of them. Now, it's assumed everybody's sleeping throughout the month, otherwise you'd be dead. But the reason sleep goes in there is if you're getting enough sleep. So it's assumed you guys are at least getting 2 to 4 hours, depending on whether you're an elf or not. But if you put sleep in your schedule, it's like you're getting 6 to 8. Like you're getting a lot of sleep. And if you don't have sleep in your schedule slot, you get levels of exhaustion.
This is not realistic at all.
What are you talking about?
6 to 8 hours of sleep.
It's
10
however
free
you...
things you can do? God.
Yeah, then take it away. Do something else. Take 6 classes. And the whole point is that you guys can customize them. Another one of the schedule things is studying. So we're going to be ruling the studying phase similar to how the book rules it. Another one is your job and your extracurricular. So a basic, normal schedule looks like required class, 2 additional classes, free time, job, extracurricular, homework, studying, free time, sleep. That's one of every. Basically, you get everything. But you guys are able to switch those around if you want to. If you want to get rid of sleep and take an extra class, or you don't want a job but you want another extracurricular, or you want 2 jobs. It's entirely up to you and what you guys want to do. I have bonuses and additives for all of that, but hopefully this should mostly be a passive thing that sort of happens in the background as a way for us to generally sort of infer what your characters are doing throughout the month. With that really long explanation out of the way, let's jump into tonight's game, which, if you guys remember from last time we had left off, you guys had been in the... I don't need to do this. What am I doing the recap for?
I forgot.
Who do you think remembers the most of like Jack? Who do you think remembers the most?
Who I think
For-
remembers the
yeah,
most?
from like last
Probably
time.
Aaron.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Probably
I
Mia,
wonder who that
definitely.
person is.
Probably Mia.
You know what,
Mia.
Mia? You what happened? What happened last time?
Now, I feel betrayed on a deep level right now,
You
Jack.
weren't looking at me. So.
Oh, no. So
You
last
have
time...
really good reading and you have really good comprehension.
Yeah, I have a really bad memory, though.
Nah.
Last time on Strixhaven...
you got your degree.
It is true, I have 2 degrees. Twice as smart. I guess that's how that works.
Brutal.
Sorry. Someone saved me. No, Strixhaven last time, we got to see where everyone kind of came from. A little glimpse of their past. We got to see Callista have a really sweet moment with her uncle before he sent her off to school. We got to see the trio of young adults who are trying to strike out on their own. And all their parents' sweet reactions to that anxiety, which is relatable on a lot of levels. And we got to see Gwen be sold for a bag of pests. I hope it's a lot of pests that continually fill.
Really?
Stella was definitely not suspicious at all, and she just showed up one day at Strixhaven. That's all.
Yeah, it's just you're just
Yeah,
here.
I'm just here. I'm just here to study and learn magic. We all got together and had a nice bonding session before being thrown into a typical orientation of a college. They're like, this is what the campus looks like. Don't jump off that cliff. Gwen and I almost immediately jumped off the cliff, but didn't.
That's a college student would do.
Yeah, as one does. We got to see all these extracurriculars that were kind of being offered, and then almost got killed in a treasure hunt.
As per usual.
Whoops.
College.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't planned. Someone isn't trying to kill us all. So then we all went back to our dorm rooms and slept
You
easy.
found a very important book.
We did.
Callisto found a very important
God.
book.
It never shuts up, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Stella hears it all the time
Yeah.
as the roommate.
So, we start today's game in a very serene sort of moment here. It's the morning, and it's your guys' dorm room. There's this big window that leads into that looks into the common room that has like this glistening sort of rays of light sort of beaming in from the now rising suns. The window to your guys' dorm looks out into like center campus. You guys effectively, you don't see exactly this, but you do effectively see this. This morning, you guys are asleep, and we sort of get to see an idea of what your guys' dorms sort of look like at this point. It's a week later. You guys have prepared, and this is the morning, the first day of class. Sort of move around and look over at Ronan. You share a room with Mallory.
I do.
What does your guys' room look like?
So you know the movie Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
I do know of that
How
movie.
every
Yes.
inch of his wall is covered in something.
Yeah.
It's like that. Like lots of like I don't know band poster type things.
Bard posters?
Bard posters.
Oh, of course.
Dancing Sun Babies.
Probably. Yeah, Dancing Sun Babies.
Dancing Sun Babies is definitely.
Dancing Sun Babies 2.
Did they
for
make it
kids.
big after
Oh.
the events of Evenfall?
Oh yeah, they're rich band.
They're huge.
They're a rich
Yeah,
band.
huge.
Holy shit, good for them.
They did it.
Probably like stacks of books. Probably pretty clean, tidy.
Yeah. And then, you're on a bunk bed.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a bunk bed. It's a. What are those called? They're like a
It's like
loft bed.
a loft
Yeah.
bed,
And
and
you
there's
got like a desk
underneath.
underneath,
Yeah.
and then on the other side,
Is that the one?
It is
is
a
it
bunk
split
bed.
right down the middle? Is
They
it?
may have a fancy college name, but it's a fucking bunk.
It's a bunk bed.
What is it?
Very
What
uncomfortable.
does it look like on the other half of this, Jack?
Like a hurricane swept through.
So it's real tidy on one side.
Yeah, I don't think Mallory has been super tidy with her space. She is kind of constantly on the move, and so she hasn't taken very good care of the room. But kind of similar to Ronan, whereas his is probably more the like cool kind of emo, like
Yeah.
fucking skater boy, like wall. Like Mallory's is like the same thing, but like pink pastel, like Barbie girl, K-pop.
Ballet posters.
Yeah. Well, I mean, most of the wall, like Mallory has literally covered every like space, including the ceiling, along the walls with just posters and pictures and paintings and a lot of stuff that she is just kind of. I imagine that during the flashback sequence of this like slice of life anime, there's like a sequence of her like clipping around the room, like painting shit, and she's like laying on her bed and like painting the ceiling and stuff. And it's
Ronan like walks in with like a stack with like books.
and yeah, just no like blank space anywhere. And by like, I guess if it's like on top of the bed near like the corner wall, where because for some reason I imagine that like if you walk into the room, Ronan's bed is on the left side and Mallory's is on the right. I don't know. That's just how I imagine
Isn't that how you made it in The Sims?
It is.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Big brain. We are
Yeah.
on the same wavelength, besties.
Spencer made it in The Sims.
But,
I did.
It's great.
But
So cute.
there's amidst like the kind of what's the word I'm looking for, like non-representational kind of color swirls and starry
Abstract?
skies and things like that, there's like a little drawing of 5 brave students engaging in combat in the library, totally kicking the asses of some mimics. And there's space
That's
for
cool.
maybe some more memories to fill the wall.
Oh,
but
that's awesome.
yeah, and she, it's the desk is probably a mess.
That's great.
But there's probably like little like paint cups that have like the gross like paint water in them and things like that. Just kind of a mess. And she keeps telling Ronan like, I'm gonna get on it, but she doesn't.
If I know Mia, you've accidentally tried to drink those a few times.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Paint water.
The amount of times I've seen you painting minis and almost drinks the water.
every time. That's why I
It's
got like a
tempting.
big.
I don't know why I was imagining those
Can't drink that.
those glow-in-the-dark sticky.
The stars. Yeah.
She's probably painted those.
Yeah.
Like,
The glowing dark pink.
Glowing
So
Yeah.
moving over as well to that, the sheer dichotomy just split right down the middle over to Callisto. What does your side of your dorm look like?
It's probably very homey in what she was able to like bring. So there's quilts and pillows just kind of everywhere on her side. She has a lot of clippings of herbs and flowers and it's just kind of various hobbies. So it might be like some crocheted yarn in the corner, and then on top of that there's some like jewelry making stuff. She just has kind of all of these interests shoved into areas that she can fit, and just probably jars and vials of very, like the writing on them is probably not hers, and it's very obscure, like medieval-esque, like herbology type of thing,
That's
botany.
cool.
Probably if somebody knew it meant weird things, and you go,
What is this
stuff.
weird dried flower?
yeah.
Stella definitely ate one. That's not even fun.
You were sick for an entire day.
Yeah, she's like, that wasn't fun.
Still didn't care about how you felt. It's just like,
No.
why?
Get me high.
And books kind of everywhere else. Also, there's, much like her hobbies, it's all sorts of different genres. There's mysteries, and then there's romance over here, and then there's some plays right here, and
That's awesome.
scattered throughout is like actual text, probably for classes that she hasn't even taken yet. She has them stacked by her bed.
Callisto's design and vibe is my wife's. I could imagine
wanna
it
say-
perfectly.
I did everyone's room in The Sims, and I think I did good on yours.
Oh, yeah. You gotta post it after this.
I will. I
Good.
will.
What's the other side look like,
Yeah.
Mia?
So I don't think Stella actually understands personal space especially of other people. So there is probably a clear delineation of what should be Stella's space and what is Callisto's. But that is probably not adhered to unless Callisto polices it, where like, she like
There's the
shoves
there's
stuff.
like a line.
Yeah, where she's like
yarn.
no more, and Stella doesn't understand that either. There's probably like clothes that lead to her bed because she like doesn't give a fuck. Probably the only thing that's actually put away is her like armor from Ixalan. That was it. Like she made sure that
Whoa.
that was fine because you get in trouble if you just fuck that up, you know. But everything else is just. She probably has worked on making it humid in there so it feels more like home.
Awful.
2 or 3
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, and she's probably like not tricked someone, but bartered with someone to like make a white noise machine that makes like jungle noises.
Yeah, so
So she can
like-
sleep at night.
yeah, so if
Dinosaur.
Dina, Dina, definitely,
noises are
you've
fucking
got
terrible.
like a frog, but it's a petrified frog,
Oh.
and its little mouth is open, but it's like it's kind of alive, but it opens its mouth and it like, and it's just a jungle sound. that
Love
comes
that.
out.
Frog out of its misery.
She
It was alive, now it's half alive.
Yeah. She also, I think that there isn't like a ton of stuff that's like well kept on her area, except on her desk there's like this holder that's like she has put a piece of velvet down, and the orb rests on that at night. And every night she like tucks it into bed. She puts a cover over it, and when no one else is there, she like tells it good night.
Just a little smooch.
Little
Yeah,
kiss
there's a little smooch
on
What are you
it.
doing?
Then
Nothing.
like, shut the fuck up.
You're like,
She's like, I don't have feelings. Leave it alone. And her like her little book probably rings off the hook as she's made a lot of.
Callisto, you're the only one that knows this. Everybody's pretty scared of Stella, but she tucks that orb in goodnight.
Green night.
Tells it good night.
you're just waiting for the right opportunity.
Dawn, what's your side of your dorm look like?
So I imagine Dawn's side of the room clearly like the first few days she like organized everything like had its space, but over the course of the week that system has kind of gone by. So there's stuff starting to pile up in corners. Like there's still an organization, but just so loosely done at this point. This kind of like just throw the hat onto like the corner of the loft bed.
I think, not to get ahead of anything, but I think it really doesn't matter in comparison to what I know about Gwen, but we'll get to that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Generally organized, not completely whole other bad. I would also imagine there's probably quite a few like various knickknacks and stuff that she's like has just kind of stashed away in different things. Little things that she's probably collected over the years. I think one that she like has a little bit more prominently is probably some sort of like ancient like dagger of some sort that probably one of her moms found on like a trip and gave to her kind of thing.
Crazy. I hope it's not cursed.
Exactly. Oh, it was, but then they had to get it removed, and it was a whole.
It's not cursed anymore.
No, it's not cursed.
Yay!
Well,
cursed.
she was cursed for like a day. It was fine. I also imagine there's probably like on her like little desk under her bed is probably like a small like portrait of the three of them.
Oh, cute. That's great. And then, what's the other side of that room look like, Jordan?
So, you know how in the action movie where the hero goes through a metal detector and like has to take out like a comical amount of weapons?
Yeah.
Like, Gwen has taken out from her bags a comical amount of books of various sizes in print, and they are. It's a lot, but it's neatly stacked. And so some of the books that are smaller are like she has Tetrised all of like two flanking sort of walls of essentially bookshelves that she had. Like there are her little dime novels and like some old textbooks that she found and like some newspapers that she kept that are folded up, and I'm sure journals that she has kept, little notepads, and then sort of all of her dresses hang neatly in. They're all like the same dress. It's like the same kind of like poodle skirt that she wears in different colors. Kind of the same palette, but hanging neatly in her closet.
If you guys haven't seen in the Discord, I don't know if it's in general or the spoilers one, but you drew a really cool comic with Gwen. It's very, very good. You guys gotta go see it.
Her bed is neatly made. She wakes early. She's been up. But the sort of the centerpiece, her desk has a quill of ink, pot, and the sort of towers of books on either side, packed to up to the bottom of the bed.
Yeah.
And then on the wall, facing the desk, is a corkboard with ephemera from the first day of school. Tiny notes that she has scribbled, doodles that she has made, her Strixhaven star flyer, crude doodles of like the safety mabob, and it's the beginning of her conspiracy.
Yeah.
I imagine that we find her like clutching her little raven head that summons her familiar Tobin, just sort of sitting like in the wee hours as light slowly fell through the,
there's
through the
been
window.
something strange about the past. You don't know if it's been about 15 minutes or an hour. You've just been really lost in your thoughts in this board as you've just been thinking. But it's completely quiet here. So quiet. And it's just really helped you sort of zone into your thoughts. After some time passes, though, you're starting to wonder when you're supposed to leave. You have an alarm, that's to ring.
I have an alarm that is like a 15-minute alarm for the alarm that's actually 5 minutes before I need to leave the dorm, which is probably 20 minutes before class begins.
Yeah, and Dawn is still asleep. Everybody's still asleep. You haven't heard anybody.
Trancing.
Whatever. And you just poke your eye open, you look over. Not only is your first alarm going off, your second one's going off. It's not making any noise. And you check the time. It's like 8:10, 8:12, 8:11. Class starts at 8. When you breathe in, you hear nothing. You stamp your foot on the ground. There's no sound. It's completely silent in your dorm room. Time has passed. And then suddenly, the sound just dissipates.
Dawn, why aren't you awake? Dawn!
Dawn, you wake up to that screeching as you look over, and suddenly everybody's alarms, except for maybe Stella's, are going off. There's just sound ringing throughout throughout your guys' dorm as you each wake up in this moment, looking over and realizing that you're 11 minutes late to class.
Oh, shit.
Callisto is Stella's alarm.
Yeah.
Stella.
Okay. Why are you this stuff?
We're late.
She'll look at you to what party?
Go.
I'm sorry.
Pulling at her
She's
arm.
like, what class?
First class.
She pulls out her schedule. She's
The orb has rolled over towards you, Callisto, and is going to fall off the bed. So you just let it fall, or you grab it. You grab the orb, but you're on the ladder, and you're like, and you like nearly fall. You grab her.
no, she doesn't.
She grabs the orb.
Yeah.
And there goes Callisto.
And then like Gandalf throws a blanket at her.
She goes, okay, we can go. We can go to class.
Good morning.
Like now? Right now?
Macaroni, we're late.
What are all of you doing in this moment? Describe to me what's happening in the center of this dorm room as you all wake up simultaneously, for the most part.
I imagine that Dawn has like sat up in time to see like and hear the door swing close as Gwen has like in a huff booked it out. She has to go to class.
Cool. You have already left. The rest of you sort of like stumble out.
Yeah, I just kind of walk out my dorm room like, good morning, I guess?
How are we all late?
Putting on her little band,
and-
a wolf in her way at all
Hands
times,
together,
and
yeah.
she's like,
Mallory goes and grabs her just first uniform and like quickly throws it on her. Her hair is a mess. She just kind of like shakes it out and then it's perfect. And she's got a full face of makeup on. And her uniform is not wrinkled at all. And she's got her boots on and everything. She says, "Ronan, come on, we're gonna be late."
Ronan pulls his uniform over his pajamas. Gives Toasty John a little pat. And then, all right, let's go.
He goes,
Mallory is
Dawn was already dressed.
Mallory is like
beforehand.
fixing Ronan's hair as
Thanks.
as they're leaving.
Hush, but he's
To
hungry. I give him
To answer your
food.
question,
Here you go.
it got very quiet for a while.
Oh my god, this is
Yeah,
the
that's what
worst first
happens at
impression to
night.
make.
Get
No, I
quiet.
think the alarms weren't making noise.
As you guys are saying this, you look out the window into center campus, empty, and you see Gwen. Just
Yes,
running.
she's running.
We better catch up.
I noticed that Gwen was screaming and no sound was coming out either until suddenly.
She is running and she is in her shorts and like t-shirt, and she like casts minor illusion on herself and is in a dress.
So, what are you
Is that
doing?
actually?
I mean, she probably
Back to bed.
threw on the least amount of clothes that she needed in order to go outside. And only is going because she knows Callista will come back and yell at her if she doesn't go. So she's
Luckily,
like resting
the
outside.
first class that you guys have in the morning is your required course, which you guys are all a part of, which is magical physiologies. You all speed out the door, trying to catch up with Gwen, which you cannot do. For as small as she is, she's fast. And you guys start running across the campus. Now, this is going to be a skill challenge. I'm going to have everybody, you want to make a roll, cast a spell, do anything you want in order to try to succeed, to see if you guys can be mostly on time. Not on time.
No.
Not later than what you already are. What does everybody want to do?
Man.
If 3 of you pass your checks, which we're going to say DC
Are
12.
Are we like? Is this a challenge to get across campus or a challenge to get into the room without being noticed?
No, you're going to be noticed. This is speed.
Class
this
is
is pure
starting.
speed.
Speed.
'Cause
How
I have
quick can you get there?
I have a way to try and sneak into class.
Okay, that's interesting. What do you have?
Gwen was going to try and cast disguise self on herself and be walk in as a janitor and take the trash. And
So
then,
what I'll let you
find
do-
a seat and then
One, I'll let you not even roll if you're just going to use the spell slots. Is this spell slots or is this
It's
your
a
once a
once a
day?
day.
Your once a day. If you use your once a day, what you can do instead is, as a janitor, your class is at the Biblioplex, and it's in one of the lecture rooms there. You can get the janitor entrance, and you guys will get one, you're like, yep, I'm allowed to go here, and you let everybody in as you get ahead, and you guys get in on a quicker entrance into the Biblioplex, which just gives you guys one success.
Okay.
Cool.
And we need 3.
Everybody has to do something, and you need at least 3.
Right.
So Gwen's is a success.
Gwen turns into like a grizzled halfling with a little paunchy belly
Yeah.
and really large side whiskers, and he's got those kind of Magoo eye. He's
There's
just like,
the janitors. Dave Buckley? Well, I haven't seen you since 3 years ago. I didn't know they rehired you. And this is a Loxodon janitor who works at the Biblioplex. Oh, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, just gotta get in here and get the trash.
They didn't give you your keys again, did they?
No.
Oh, no, that's all.
Do you have a spare?
Mine got eaten by a groff last week, but I got some brand new ones. So why don't you just have my extra, and you use this whenever you need, all right? Hey, upstairs, you got to do that thing again upstairs. Kids these days, they don't know how to vomit into a trash can. Anyways,
Only on the floor.
first day of school, am I right? All righty, and he leaves.
Not the fucking trumpeting laughter. Jesus
You open the door and you're like,
Christ.
get. Everybody gets into the secret entrance. By the way, I'm going to show off the Biblioplex here. What are the rest of you doing?
I have my skateboard.
You do have your skateboard.
I think I'd be a little bit faster than everybody else.
Well, you leave them all in the dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll an acrobatics check.
Not if you roll
You
it.
see, I'm bad at that.
That's what you get.
Why do you have a skateboard then?
Because it's cool.
Worse.
That's true.
You can't even skate it. You just
What'd you get? 5?
9.
Nice.
You got a coin?
In an attempt to
Hi guys,
speed
see you
things up,
later.
Ronan eats shit.
we hear the telltale as his wheel hits a little rock.
Little rock.
And
All right. You just
Ronan
leave,
goes tumbling.
just
The
leave
rest
me
of
here,
you
guys.
Go over and help him up. Like, come on, buddy. And it
Leave
ends up
me.
slowing you down, if
fine.
anything. Keep him off the skateboard. You keep going. Dawn, what are you doing?
I was thinking that at some point we would get noticed by a professor or something where are you guys going so fast kind of thing.
Yeah.
And Don would just kind of go up and almost say say so much things at one time, kind of like completely like throws them off, kind of thing.
Yeah, there's this orcish
bullshit.
individual who it seems to be blind, but can hear all of you, and finds you guys at some point and stops you up ahead as he like keeps up with your pace, and he's like, "Where are all of you going?" And then you're just like, he's like, so what are you trying to do?
Either persuasion.
Persuasion, go for it. What'd you get?
I rolled a 3 + 6. That's also a 9.
Oh my god! This guy stops you and he says, "Students these days, always late, always rushing. Do you know what it was like back when I was a student here?
Oh no. Oh
No,
no.
both ways.
I worked my way. I made myself known here. I spent my time crafting my spells, and now Lorehold is the way it is because of I. Do you know who I am? No. I'm one
Hey,
of
is
the
that
deans of
Velamachus
Lorehold.
Lorehold?
What?
Deception.
Roll deception.
Can I use my student dice for this?
Yes, you can.
I like how Dawn got stuck in an NPC conversation. You're trying to press
Yeah,
escape.
that's exactly what.
20.
He said, "First years wouldn't know if Velamachus Lorehold." And he turns and he says, "He's so silent, I can barely hear him." Oh, and he starts like moving in a direction, trying to like find out where he is. And he says, "I have to show him my flame texts. He must know. Plog! I'm Plog, Dean of Lorehold!" And you guys just take off as he's just screaming into the wind. You freaking sniped him. You sniped him, but he wants to find that dragon. That's a success.
Can I maybe peruse and try to find a golf cart
Wow.
or the equivalent thereof?
Roll persuasion.
No. She would like to steal it and buy that through intimidation.
Oh, okay. You're looking
She's,
around. You
taking-
see one. So there's not golf carts, but there's a carriage, and it's one of the carriages that have like the metal horses.
Yeah.
And there's just a guy. Like there's a there's just a human. He's a faculty member, and he's just kind of sitting on it, and he's like writing something in like a book. You walk over, and he looks over at you, and he just says, "Wait until class is over."
She goes, "If you value your life at all, you will exit this now."
Roll intimidation.
Jesus.
She goes, "I'm awake too early in the morning."
How often can we use those student dice?
I think it's once.
I used it well.
You did.
Honestly,
You did.
I do have
Don't
a
make us
question
late.
for you. This doesn't happen to be a gold dinosaur, does it? Because if it do, I get to make charisma checks with
wow.
expertise.
You know what? No.
Oh, okay.
But
That's 16.
make sure to keep asking.
I will.
16?
Yeah.
So this you
specific.
say that, he looks at you and he says, "I don't get paid enough for threats." And he just gets off.
Goodbye.
I'm really intimidated. Just like,
And
I
then
don't
she's
want
gonna
to
like
this.
try to usher Callista and Ronan onto it.
Yeah. Well, you guys all sort of get on it, and as you do so, is another success. And then Callisto, you're still going to have to roll. But you get on, and you don't know how this thing works, but it just takes off, and to meet up with Gwen. But
Perfect.
Callisto, what are you
Is
doing?
this thing autonomous? You know, it's magic run. She can see that.
Yep.
Uh,
You can see like the inner workings of the machine that are through like the cog and steel like work of this thing, and in between it there's just this array of like, it's almost like a silvery sort of blue color that's like working like a locomotive machine.
I would assume perhaps like an Arcana to essentially.
Overclock the horse.
Overclock the
Roll
horse.
Arcana.
Hell yeah.
I was very
Hit the
scared.
nos.
You got this.
It's out of its ass.
Ooh, not bad.
Okay. Dirty 20.
What?
Dirty 20.
Yeah,
dirty
so
20.
you're going,
Here.
and you guys, this is while Gwen is, so like, Ronan's fallen off the skateboard, you guys
got
met up with
stuck.
Clark. Gwen is currently persuading the janitors, but has the door open. You guys are across campus, and you're not getting there quick enough. It's like, it's working, but it's not enough time. You go into it, and there's like this amorphous magic that you're able to just like, I don't know why they don't do it like this, and you switch it, and it's like, you just take off.
I just lit a rocket.
Yeah. Rockets explode! Which effectively happens. You guys skip and fly upwards and skitter across the grass, and as you hit a side of grass, it like burns a piece of it. Gwen, you see it coming at Mach speed. You're like, oh shit! The rest of you sort of push and jump and roll off as it sort of like careens and slides into the side of the biblioplex.
They're dead.
It's fine. The wall's fine. Doesn't matter. You guys get in. You move quick. You
Very subtle, everybody.
We did well.
They'll never see us coming.
You guys get inside the biblioplex and it's like completely quiet. As your just footsteps, as you guys are running through, trying to get over towards the lecture hall, until eventually you find it. You go over towards the door and open it. You make it. And so the result of this, you more than half of you succeeded. So it wasn't complete success, but still general success, which means everybody gets 1 level of stress.
Uh-oh.
Failure would have been 3.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So 1 level of stress
1 level of
is not
stress.
1 level of exhaustion.
No, but once you get 3 levels of stress, that's a level of Ronan. How do you have 3 levels of stress?
Check your messages.
I read. I know why.
It's not.
It's
No,
not.
it's
I
not.
just wrote
Sorry,
it in
you
on
just
the...
write it
Yeah,
down, yeah. Because it's just 1 to 3.
I'm just going to put tallies in the freaking
Please.
boxes.
I have an actual box.
You guys open the door, and as you do, you see what a class of first years, about 20 of them, as kind of rows of curved sort of stone seats that lead down to the small lecture area. And you see an enormous being made of wood who is sitting at the back, who is currently in the middle of speaking, and then you guys sort of interrupt as you all get in, and everybody like turns over to look at you.
So embarrassing.
Yeah. Welcome.
We're in danger.
You may find a seat wherever you'd like. Don't worry, you haven't missed much. We were just finishing going over the syllabus.
Perfect. Thank you. And then she's gonna take Callista by the arm, and she's gonna take her up to the front and make someone move. And sit Callista down.
Professor sort of watches, like, doesn't really say much as you look down and you see. Hang on.
True.
I've got
Someone's getting forcibly
there's
moved.
this. You look down and see what looks like another vampiric girl who just looks up at you and
To
you're like,
assert your
move. And
dominance.
she's like, roll intimidation.
No.
This is my price.
We're gonna
to pay.
contest
Okay,
intimidation.
I love that.
She's looking at the rest of the group just like,
16.
I've rolled a 19.
Well,
She sits there, and
Yeah.
you look down, and you're like, move, and she looks up at you, and it's just silence.
I sit on her lap.
Professor's like, you
Yes.
is there a free
find an
spot?
empty seat, please.
Okay. Sure. She's gonna turn back and look at her and be like, "I'll remember you." Wink at her and then move on.
And Callista's still down there just like,
Callista, come here.
This is Aurora. We can
I'm
go ahead and
gonna
give
write
you
your name.
-1 heart with her.
Oh no! That's fair.
Callista's just gonna be like, I'm so sorry.
She just kind of like gives you a side eye. Doesn't say anything.
Bombastic side.
Yeah, bombastic side eye.
That's really sad.
As this horribly embarrassing moment as you just slowly find another seat, just like,
Fun.
Can I find a spot like in the middle where the 2 of us could sit?
yeah. Yep.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
You guys are sitting right next to this halfling lady who looks like this, and she looks over and she just goes, "Hey."
Did we miss much?
No, it's just a syllabus, really. Not really too much. Yeah. We're gonna. There's a midterm and and then she like continues as Willow Dust continues going onwards. What are the rest of you? Are you just finding a seat?
Yeah. Gwen is like doing the trash, and like realizes that she has the trash can,
You're still a janitor.
and then sets it over, and then sits in like one of the very back row,
Mm-hmm.
and then just like
You think
eyeballs.
nobody notices?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna not like towards the front, but probably like the second or third kind of row. So.
Yeah.
Just before we like finally find our seat, she's gonna say, "I was trying to get you a good seat. I know how much this means to you. Next time, I will make sure that we."
Next time,
I'll-
fucking class.
My bad.
You guys are currently sitting next to a Loxodon who is in full metal armor. You don't know how they had the
Metal
time.
alchemist.
Yeah,
Full metal Loxodon.
like ancient armor,
Yeah.
and they look down to you and just say, "Oh, well, they don't say anything. They just go." And then look back over. They are barely fitting, like in the seat that they're in, like, but like, yeah, you guys are just sat right next to
Love that.
These two are
Callisto and Stella. I don't think you're next to anybody.
I imagine that Gwen is, she's got one ear listening to whatever the professor is saying, and she has one eye like taking notes on everyone in the room.
Yeah. As the lecture sort of continues.
In fact, Gwen is gonna try and see if she can see anyone laughing at this.
Ooh, insight. That's interesting. That is very interesting.
Can Ronan be passively casting mending? I assume he's like ripped like the knee of his jeans.
Yep.
It's just like got his hand over it.
I'm gonna flip.
Sorry.
Mallory's like, I keep
You're gonna
telling
flip
you
your
to get rid of
coin?
that stupid
Alright.
skateboard.
You can only
It does
use
nothing
your
but
student
harm
dice
to you.
once.
I really used to be
You can
really
only
good
use your
at
student dice once.
I feel like it's notes between the two of you.
Per student dice you have. So if you have an extracurricular, you get a student dice. So if you have two extracurriculars, you have two student dice.
I think it is really funny that Stella did force
What'd you
Callisto in
get?
the front row because she has to.
Right
'cause
now
she's
I have a 10.
an assist
Okay.
roll.
think whether I want to.
And I don't
That's
think
enough.
it's gonna fit anywhere
Okay.
else besides the front row.
You are looking around and trying to see if there's anybody who's sort of
Why do you think I
like
went early?
snickering and laughing
Yeah.
at you.
I
And
understand.
you
Next
see, you can hear like this, like, and you're like, where's that coming from? You look over, and there is this little scaly little guy, who is a Viashino, by the way. And he is, he's sitting, he's real small,
portrait.
and he's looking at each of you, and he's just like, but eventually he sort of like stops as the lecture sort of continues.
And where is he at? Really?
I'd say like one row ahead of you. If there's like 4 rows, right? It doesn't like descend or anything, and he's maybe like 20 feet away from you. Sorry, the row ahead of you is like he's like maybe 15.
When you see like the top.
Anyways,
like,
the professor, your professor for this class is named Willow Dusk, and Willow Dusk sort of quickly explains that previously another Witherbloom teacher had taught this magical physiologies, but unfortunately they were unable to attend this year. So Willow Dusk is teaching magical physiologies, and she sort of begins to explain as they wrap up the syllabus, and you guys kind of start getting attuned to the class. That she says magical physiologies, and she has like a blackboard behind her, where students will learn about creatures and how magic affects their bodies and how they wield it differently than other creatures. And she has like these diagrams that she sort of like pulls up and begins to sort of show you guys that you don't entirely necessarily understand yet, but she's sort of giving like a view as to what the class will eventually be. And as she sort of like moves across the lecture area, this like creaking of like wood, she sounds like an old house. Like as you like step on like boards and whatnot, as she moves, her form is enormous. She's maybe about 10 feet tall, and she yes. Oh, sorry. I thought. Never mind. You're good.
I'm sorry.
Perceive.
Anyways, she's obviously a very aged dryad. But she says examples include slod, owlbears, artiarchs, or smaller beings like inklings, pests, and fractals, many of which act as our mascots here at Strixhaven. Many of you will have some when the time comes, casting them and learning their properties, or more nefarious, powerful beings with incredible intelligence, like Daemogoths, demons, and dragons, like the founding dragons. Today, we'll be examining one of the strangest creatures within magical physiology, and she digs into like her wooden body, and pulls out a frog. A frog, thank you. Frogs come in vast shapes and magical constructions throughout not just Arcavios, but the multiverse. And then a few students sort of they kind of murmur to one another. You see, some creatures' forms resist that of magic, and sometimes it manifests in destructive ways. Give me a ribbon. But the frog, well, magic seems to only enhance, enlarge, or otherwise add to its body. Even going as far as to sentience. She sort of like looks into the various sort of seats. I once had a bullywug student. Any here? No. All right. Well, frogs have immeasurable magical capability, acting as blank canvases for experimentation and magical infusion. Which is why I often have my Witherbloom students use them for ingredients and potions. Infusing a frog with magic often doubles its potency. But don't worry, we won't be dissecting or turning any frogs into potions today. You can join Witherbloom if you're interested in that. I teach many courses where we extract magical properties from different creatures. Anyways, today we'll be practicing enlargement spells, infusion, frogs with magic, and having a little race. I figured the first day of class could be kind of fun, right? So, I have a simple spell to sort of demonstrate how frogs can obtain and hold magic within their forms. Observe. And she kind of puts the frog on the ground, and you watch as she pulls, like a bit of sap sort of comes out of her hand, and it drips down onto the frog, and in a flash of smoke, the frog gets enormous, and it's like, and everybody's like, as you can see, it's entirely the same frog that it was, if not a little scarier and a little deeper in its croak, but otherwise, Jimmy Bill is still Jimmy Bill.
Jimmy Bill.
And he'll stay this way. So, and she sort of turns and she has a jar, and there's a bunch of frogs in a jar that are like, like trying to get out. And she says, we're each going to take a frog, we're going to take them outside, and we're going to examine their speeds. And we'll be having a little race, so everybody come get a frog. Oh, you'll want to team up with a partner. Everybody pick a partner and come get a frog. And everybody starts starts murmuring together as everybody grabs a partner and starts making their way down to get a frog. These two team up. And what?
Are we teaming up with?
If you want to. You can also find a random NPC if you'd like, but it looks like a lot of teams are getting taken. Up to you. Who do you guys team up with?
Ronan.
Okay, you team up with Rowan.
I go
Ronan's
get-
on frog duty.
Yeah, I go scoop a frog.
You look over at
You know,
Stella.
you have dibs. So, sorry, I gotta get in here. Yeah, you do, because they are sitting right next to you. Sorry, I'm trying to get Rampart sort of turns and looks down at you, Callisto, and says, "Do you have a partner? Do you want to be partners?
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll do great." And they get up,
than Stella.
clang, clang,
Yeah.
ka-chunk, 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 and like makes their way down as the two of you have teamed up and partnered up.
Stella, I've got us a frog.
Oh, that's perfect. You look down and Stella has just been folding paper into shapes.
What kind of shapes?
Probably like a little swan.
Wow.
And then she's trying to like make little people now because she's gonna like interact, like play. She goes,
Amazing.
I'm sorry, you have a frog.
Yes, we're going to enlarge it. Don't worry, I've been taking copious notes.
Perfect. She scoops up her stuff. I'm like,
It's a real little one. It's almost like a jungle tree frog. It's really tiny. As you guys get over, there's tons of different types of frogs. You don't know why they're all kept in one container, but there's like toads and just sort of regular looking frogs. There's like really light colored. There's translucent frogs. There's like. Is there a poisonous dart frog in there? That can't be good. The other frog
Don't
should
eat
be
it.
dead
Don't eat
because
it.
of that one. We don't know how that's happening. And then as that one sort of like makes its way to the top, Willow Dusk goes over and says, "Oh, whoops!" grabs it and shoves it into like a cavity within her ribs.
Why?
store right
He got
here
out.
for later.
Dawn, you're looking around. A lot of people have got partners here, but you do see Aurora sort of look around and is about to be only singled out to be with come on, what's your name, buddy? With Kethend here, but you can snag Aurora if you'd like.
Sure. Yes.
You go over towards Aurora, and she looks at you and she says, "Do you have a partner?"
Not yet, no.
Great. We should partner up. I don't really want to. He's been making weird noises all class.
Yeah.
There's always that one kid in the community college course that makes the weird noises.
Was that you?
Kethend
Yeah.
comes up and
It
says,
was me.
"Professor, I don't have a partner." "Well, you can partner up with me." "Oh, okay." You guys make your way outside into Central Campus once
feel
again.
bad now.
And there's all, everybody has grabbed a frog. Hang on.
Take your time.
You gonna work?
Laugh.
Ha! You guys make your way.
Do something like that.
We will.
You guys make your way out into Center Campus, kind of across the biblioplex, and you can see like the
The cart?
the road marks that you guys have. Everybody's like, weird. Anyways,
Don't know how that happened.
Cones around the cart.
you can see that
like a
janitor
fire
that you had
crew.
talked to. The Loxodon janitor is currently like scrubbing at it. And you guys make your way out and find this big open area. And Willow Dusk says, "All right, we'll do sets of 4. So we got what are we? We have 4 teams here. 1, 2, 3.
I think we have 3.
That's 4. It's 1, 2, 3,
Oh, right,
4.
with the NPCs.
So there's perfect
forgot
4
about
right
the
there.
NPCs.
That makes things easier. Get out of here.
She went to the bathroom and,
Yeah.
you know.
By the way,
Get out of here,
Did you see
Greta.
the message I sent you a little bit earlier?
No, I've been
That's-
busy.
Okay.
Okay.
I know!
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. All right, so you guys are about to do some frog races. This is going to be another skill challenge. As you guys are getting ready, you sort of put your frog on the ground. But first, I want each team to describe their frog. Ronan, Mal, what's your frog look like?
I don't know. You want to take this one?
Sure.
I scooped him.
Yeah, okay.
He's a small bully. Look, he's like, hey,
Oh,
help.
You gotta help me.
Please.
It's like, listen, like, that's cool and all, but we gotta win the race. So.
Willow Dusk is like, oh, oops, and takes the headband of intellect off of him. He's like,
No, wait! Oh my god, how horrible.
Yeah.
Um,
that does not happen, but that was funny.
in a horrible kind of way. I don't know. I think the frog that Ronan picked is probably like, oh gosh. I've been looking at frogs a lot lately,
Yeah.
so I should know
Yeah.
the better
You're
answer
a
to this
frog
question.
enjoyer.
I am a frog enjoyer, it's true.
Frog purveyor.
yeah.
I have been purveying some frogs. I think it's probably like, I don't know. It's probably that like just like a normal toad, like like your common toad. It's got kind of this like lumpy kind of brownish skin, and it's
Yeah.
got these little black dots, and it just kind of sits there unassumingly. It's probably peed on Ronan's hand a little bit. And Mallory's like, oh, he's so cute, and I don't want to touch him.
Willow Dusk looks at him and says, oh, did he urinate?
Yes.
When he's big. It's good he did it now, because when it's big, double the pee. Double the urine.
Right.
Big urine.
I thought you were going to say it was like good luck or something.
Urine.
No, it's just urine.
Urine luck.
Or I look like
Wow.
some half, spell-slinging ancient tree who's going to scry up some divining portent words from frog urine? No, it's just urine. It does have magical capabilities, though, if you are able to infuse it with, it acts as a base for
Hey,
toad
Professor,
urine.
I think Stella and Gwen need some help with their frog. It looks like they're having a little bit of trouble.
Why are you
over
guys
there.
having trouble? What's going on with your frog?
I imagine.
Yeah.
Well, so like Gwen has had the frog covered in her hands, and maybe when she shows it
Yeah.
to Stella, it is the most hideous frog that Gwen could find. Like she went and found like the most like.
It's like this big, but it's like it's also brown, and it's like it almost looks dead.
and it's just got like one of the like its bulbous throat is just constantly like it's always about to ribbit.
But when it ribbits, it goes.
Yeah. Maybe that's disgusting to.
Yeah.
Its eyes bulge out of its head when it does so.
No kidding.
I'd really rather not look at him.
You don't want to.
Willow Dusk.
I'm getting a little
leans over.
nauseous.
It's like a shadow of a tree. She says, "Oh, your frog's just fine."
I thought.
I think it's dead.
It's very much alive.
Have you tried smelling it?
Some creatures appear dead,
Yeah,
but really they live a simple kind
Yeah.
of life.
It's a safety mechanism.
Oh, I see.
I once had to pretend to be dead in a trash can in Charm. It was in a back alley.
Wow, and that kept you alive.
I'm here, aren't
Oh,
I?
that's fair. She licks the frog.
Oh, well, all right.
Because it's not poisonous. I guess that's
It is
fine.
not poisonous. Frida, however, hasn't eaten in weeks. I don't know what she eats, so I don't know if she does.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Frida.
Frida, I'm glad you got.
Frida the frog.
What have you
yeah.
tried to feed her?
I don't try to feed them. They normally figure it out themselves.
Survival
So,
of the
what's
fittest.
your frog look like?
We're trying
It's probably a very like typical frog, and it has little horns.
Oh, that's
And
cute.
he's like-
horned frog.
That's
Callisto's just been
great.
kind of petting it in between its eyes.
Rampart's watching and says, I wonder why it has horns.
I mean, it's probably just a magical mechanism to protect itself when somebody eats it.
Frogs really are fascinating.
Cute.
And Dawn, Aurora, what's your frog look like? Do you have a picture?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a visual person,
Perfect,
so.
perfect, perfect.
I was thinking like, God damn it, do I want to change my answer to that one? Like, because that's the little one that I think makes a little like the little squeaky noises.
They go. They go like that? Yeah. Oh my
Terrifying.
god.
Oh,
Yeah.
why am I awake
You and
because I
Aurora are just like get it to do it again. And she pokes it and goes, and the two of you are like.
Wow, classic college kids.
Professor, can we keep the frogs afterwards? She's like, no. And she goes,
Oh. Fucking starts crying.
I'm gonna join Witherbloom just so I can have frogs.
I'll figure out how to.
Are you gonna smuggle me this frog right now?
Maybe.
You smuggle this frog, you get hearts. All right, you guys are gonna race some frogs.
Okay.
There's a Willow Dusk puts her finger on the ground, and you watch as a bunch of lanes sort of like chalk out on the ground. She says, "Line up your frogs," and then yours, and then the screaming one falls over for a second, and then it like reorients itself. Willow Dusk goes over and spreads some of that sap onto each one of them, and you watch as Frida gets bigger. Now you can see all the details. She's horrible. She's wrinkly. She's shriveled. But the eyes almost like the eyes are too big for their body, and they're just like, woo!
That's really not
Everybody's like,
okay.
oh! There's like audible, like, oh!
Wow, magic school is so fun.
Your guys' frog gets really big, and it just like, and he goes,
Go get him, Stacy.
Stacy.
Yeah.
And then your frog looks really fucking cool when it gets big. It's got like these horns, and it looks like it's ready. Like how does it know it's about to race? But it's like ready to go. And Rampart's like, oh, we're gonna win. And then your frog just like it gets big and then flips over, and then it flips itself back over. It's like.
It's in the ready stance, though. You know?
Yeah,
Strangely though, it's still really
You know,
high
It's
pitched.
funny you say that you have the horned frog because there is a frog in Magic the Gathering that has horns. It's Tatsunari Toad Rider's little buddy Kami.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's really cool.
That's so cool. Look at that.
Grace always accidentally accurate with the
yeah.
magic lore.
Yeah.
She's gonna
And-
look at Gwen and be like, Gwen, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think she's gonna die. Or we're gonna lose, and I can't accept that.
No, you see, her monstrousness is her hidden strength. You see how everyone else's problems are
Go!
so scared.
Oh, fuck.
All right,
Can
this is going to
I
be
cast Charm
another
Person
skill
on-
challenge.
Oh,
What are you
fuck.
doing in order to get your frog to try and win. There are a number of things you can do. You can cheer the frog. You can do an animal handling check if you'd like. Most of these involve an animal handling check, or you can do whatever the heck you want, like what we did earlier with our skill challenge.
Wait, actually, give me a minute. I need to make sure that's how this spell works.
So I know Grease says it turns it into difficult terrain.
Yep.
Slide.
But
You wanted to make it faster?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a frog, totally.
Grease
Yeah.
it.
Just grease it.
Grease
Yeah.
lightning.
Just grease the entire lane and the frog and just
Perfect.
go.
Yep, love it, love it, love it. Hang on, I have a better song for this, but just give me a moment. Not that this beautiful, amazing Magic Duel by Travis Savoy isn't great. It's just I need something goofier.
That's
Just
a
give me a
different
moment.
context.
Yeah, exactly. So you can do that, giving you effectively one success.
Can
We're
I
going to count how many each of you get.
cast a silent image on in front of the frog to
Yeah.
make it like a little like a little stick that has like a really big fly on it in front of it, so it thinks
This is
it's like
amazing.
Yes, 100%.
Cool.
So you cast the Ronan just cast the spell, and now there's a stick off the top of it. All the other students are like, "Whoa!" As your frog, and it's like its tongue is like dangerous. This tongue is enormous. Like it's like when it flies out of its mouth, it's like an audible and like a snapping sound as it goes back into its mouth. But it's getting it to go faster as it's going along. As you look over and see the horned frog sliding along.
I'm about to explain
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. Dawn, what are you doing? Here we go. Sorry, I'm finding my music. Yeah, I know.
it's the nasty frog.
So
Make it soon. That's fantastic.
I don't think Dawn is trying to help encourage the frog to win. She's going to try and encourage the frog. Well, not encourage the frog. She's going to try and get it so the frog gets like off the track and like
Persona
runs.
esque.
It's just like hopping away and
You're trying to fuck up somebody else's frog?
no, fuck up my own frog.
What? Okay.
She's trying to steal the frog.
I'm trying to steal
Oh
the
my
frog.
god, you steal the frog.
So
Yeah,
smart.
I don't care about the winning.
giant
I'm saying-
frog
so
that is
you
the
just-
size of you?
Yes.
So the
Well, my idea is trying to like subtly try and get the frog to leave the race
Oh,
course
I
and
see.
hop off, and John's like,
I'll
"Don't worry,
go
Professor,
get it."
I'll go get it," kind of thing.
Anything
well-
to impress a hot goth chick. I see.
Exactly.
what do you want to do? You can make an animal handling check if you'd like. Just like, I'm gonna steer the frog a little bit this way so he just leaves.
Oh boy, that would be not go well.
Is
But
this from Persona?
No.
Okay. That's
I am
giving
going to
Persona
flip my
vibes.
coin
Good. You flip your coin for the frog.
for the frog.
Amazing. What we'll do for the hot goth vampires.
Exactly.
Seriously though, seriously.
Anything.
I should look.
Natural 20 turning into a 19.
Wow.
You like push the frog in a direction, and then it's like, go! Phew, one's greasing along, one's going that way, and you look over and you just see your frog just, and it's not hopping, it's going like this, and it's going off in that direction.
Oh.
And then Willow Bloom's like, oh no!
Don't worry, Professor. I'll go catch it.
All right, be careful. Come right back. And you just leave
Yep.
and go after the frog.
Yep, I'm off.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Gwen is going to say, Frida, you're a beautiful girl. Get out there and make us proud. And she points at the other, the fucking Viashino kid's frog, and then she casts sleep.
So there's only 5 of you going at a time. That Viashino kid isn't racing yet, but everybody else is. So,
So
unfortunately,
she will try and if that I thought his frog was.
Yeah,
Gwen
yeah.
will cast sleep on as many of these frogs
Cool.
as she can.
yeah. So what this effectively does is, because their frogs are sped up, yours is gone. That's 1, 2. That's 2 frogs. There's 5 frogs, right? There's yours, and then there's your guys' frog, and then there's Callisto's, and then yours left.
Mine left.
What's our 5th one? Am I dumb?
The Viashino.
The Viashino who's not racing because he's I assume because he's tagged up with.
Am I stupid? One?
No, I think it's
One,
just the
two?
4 of us.
Yeah.
Oh, it is just the 4. I'm sorry. Yeah. What it does is because those two, theirs are sped up. Yours catches up. They fall asleep for a second. Ronan and you guys watch
the classic
like,
Pokemon.
Yeah,
Like,
and then their frog is like.
horrible.
Well, at one point it hits the ground face first and goes.
You're like,
It's
oh,
dead. And then it rolls and it keeps going.
Majestic woman.
And then
Keep
eventually
going.
the other frogs wake up and they're all like equal distance from each other as they continue going, except for yours who is left. All right. Yeah. Now it is effectively the second portion of this race. What are you guys doing in order to speed up your frogs, if anything?
What a
Mallory
phrase.
is gonna sing a song to Stacy.
Oh.
I would like to give
Stacy
Stacy bardic inspiration.
Oh, amazing.
And I was hoping that maybe I could add it to the roll that I make.
Okay, I love that. Go ahead and roll a performance check.
Do I have to do that before the bardic inspiration, or can I add the bardic inspiration to it?
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, great.
Yes, use the bardic inspiration.
Mallory is like, kind of pacing alongside the track, and she's like, Stacy the frog has got it going on.
Stacy, can't you see?
You're just not the frog for me. Frida, can't you see? You're just not the frog for me.
The
Okay.
diss tracking.
Oh my god. 25.
The frog it wakes up, sees that illusion of that fly, and then hears the song, and it's just filled with determination as it just
Hell
continues to go. Currently, your frog is in the lead. You guys are rolling pretty good. What are you guys doing with Frida?
So I think Stella is not going to cheer on Frida.
Cool.
She has taken the words to heart though, and is now trying to make Frida win. The only way she knows how, and then it's by causing. She would like to cast Firebolt in a way that doesn't harm the other animals.
But it scares them?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Roll either Arcana or, Intimidation or Animal Handling, whichever one you want to do.
Oh, perfect.
you guys are actually like doing the race and encouraging your frogs.
no.
These ones are just abusing the
no.
other frogs. I'm not even
For the frog.
You
Yes.
flip that coin for the frog.
Yeah, for the frogs. Oh, that's much better. You said Arcana
Yeah.
or Intimidation.
Yeah.
She only really cares about Intimidation. It's 24.
Wow.
Wow.
Once again, I'll describe that once I get to Callisto
Does the
and Rampart.
firebolt set the grease on fire?
No, it's already out of the grease. What are you doing, Callisto? Or I guess Rampart could do something as well.
I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm trying.
Rampart looks over and says, here, give me a second. Let me get some here.
Right? This music is very fitting.
Good.
Good.
I don't know why, but it reminds me also of like one of those 90s like educational shows.
Oh,
It
yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's like, what am I thinking of? Electro-digment Nidoran Mankey. That's what it sounds like.
90s educational.
Are you kidding me? That's
it is.
exactly the vibe that it
Is
has.
Persona 5 though?
There's 150 more to see.
It does sound like it though.
We're a Pokemon master.
Hang on.
Destiny.
There we go. He looks down and he says, he goes, well, I could cast, they say I could cast a spell on the frog to get it to go faster, I think. It'll depend on my ancestors.
What the fuck?
There's a lot to get from that, but sure.
Okay, runs over next to the frog, and they look over and say, they begin to recite some texts. They pull out a scroll and begin reading lore to the frog. The frog strangely understands, gets guidance.
Forbidden frog knowledge.
Forbidden frog knowledge.
It's a 18, which isn't as good as everybody else. So what
Can I
happens?
bolster that?
How do you want to bolster it?
Let's see. It's magical in nature. I feel like she would try just to
Do
naturally.
you just want to
enhance
use
it.
a spell point?
Yeah, let's do that.
You use a spell point. We'll add a D4 if you're down with that. 2, 18.
20.
Yep, that's okay. So everybody's neck and neck. So what happens is your two frogs are exactly next to each other, and Frida's really far behind. you cast the firebolt, once again, just slowing down them
Yeah.
so Frida can catch up.
That's all that matters.
And then they're all at the same pace. It's the final stretch. Last thing you guys want to do to your frogs. It's looking like it might be a tie, though.
What do you want to do to your frog?
What do you want to do to your frog?
God.
What do you want to do to your
Rampart looks at us and says, I don't really have anything else. We could try that again.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I could reduce another frog to memory. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. We're going to make it take 33 thunder damage.
Reduced to memory. God.
I can only teach it a language. We're given armor. There's nothing else I can do, Callisto.
I could try and trick one of the other frogs.
Yeah. You should.
Okay. Mallory is going to. So it's Stacy and Frida that are neck and neck right now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try and trick.
Actually, Stacy, Frida, and
Yeah, I don't know. Frogworth?
Frogsworth
Frogsworth,
are all.
yeah.
That's a perfect name. Frogsworth are all neck and it's going to be a tie if it stays
Okay.
this way.
Okay. Which is the bigger threat here? Is the real question. I'll go for
The
Frida.
one that's sabotaging.
You know what? You know what?
The saboteur.
Mallory will stoop to their level. Why not? Let's. I'll. I don't know. Deception check is what I'd like to do.
Okay.
I'm not sure how exactly she'd go about doing it though. Maybe she would. Fuck. I can't think of a good reason as to why, or a good thing as to why. You know what? She might try and go to the other end of to the finish line up on Frida's lane, and use magic to make herself look super fucking scary and do
Awesome.
intimidation.
Cool. Yeah. Do you want to use a spell point, or we could just count it as like a cantrip? I'll do this. If you use a spell point, 5 to the roll. If not, then we'll just do a roll.
I'll use a spell point,
All right,
sure.
Use a spell point. Go ahead and make
So that's-
a deception performance
+5,
plus 5.
23.
So you guys look over and Mal has gone to the end. You're like, no, and she like fucking Galadriel, just like just fucking terrifying, and like this enormous being. She like floats upwards, and Frida's like. And like it's like panicking, and it's like stopped, and it's like flopping around as
And then she'll wink at Stella.
Unfortunately, this has also affected Frogsworth, who is also like and looking over as Stacy is now like getting ahead, who you are completely
Come on,
in the blind
Stacy!
side of.
Move your ass!
You know, in a very similar vein, I feel like Callisto would look at Luminary and change its shape to like some predator of a frog.
Oh my god!
To
Oh my god!
essentially- Yeah.
Okay,
Threaten
cool.
poor Frogsworth.
Go ahead. What do you want to roll? for that?
the other direction?
To go further, yes. To go
Oh my god, that's
Yes.
awesome. Yeah, animal handling or Arcana if you want to.
Nature?
Yeah,
I mean,
of course,
Arcana
yes,
or
nature. Yes,
you know.
no, that's perfect. It's like you know what it is.
Yeah.
For the frogs!
For the
Very
frogs.
important.
For the frogs.
Very
It's worth
important.
it.
Sorry, gamers.
17. Turns into like a monitor lizard.
this way, and then turns and sees like an enormous eagle, like, and it's like, it just like turns like fucking, it just like keeps going. It unfortunately is not keeping pace with Stacy, but what's going on with?
So Gwen was taking notes, and one of the things that the professor said was that when you add magic to a frog,
Oh boy.
it just
Retains
adds
it.
to them.
Yeah.
Gwen would like to make Frida bigger.
Cool.
And just have her like step over the line because she's huger now.
Amazing. So you go over, and what we're gonna do is, because you know you guys can't just cast whatever, but if you want to attempt to sort of cast a type of spell that you don't really know yet into the frog to try to get it to work, how many spell points do you have left?
I have 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is you're going to use both, and then you're going to make an Arcana check. Actually, you're going to make, what is your spell's your charisma? So you're going to make a charisma saving throw. This charisma saving throw is just to see if you don't go into your exhaustion from the amount of magic you're just forcing into the frog.
22.
Wow.
Hell
You
yes.
perfectly go over and you're like, all
Hell
right, I've got this. I've
Yeah.
got to learn how to, I'm at magic school, I've got to learn how to do this. You're probably not going to know how to recreate this in the future, but you go over to the frog and you just put as much energy into enlarging it as you can. And as you do so, there's this flash of pink light that hits it, and then you get blown backwards. You fly into Stella. You both land on the ground, and you guys watch at what?
Gigantomatic.
It is not even one size bigger. It is gargantuan, if not bigger. And the other place as it gets larger and larger and larger, shadowing over each of you as she doesn't even step over the finish line. She grows over it as Willow Dusk is like, oh no! The results of the race have to be postponed for a moment as Willow Dusk runs over and tries to contain the magic spilling out of this frog. Getting larger and larger, completing towards the biblioplex as you see students like running away.
Imagine looking out the window and seeing a frog.
Just another day at Strixhaven,
Really.
baby.
And unfortunately, Willow Dusk has to go over, cast some spell on what? Over to the. Why not? She pokes it, and you watch as the frog nearly careening off the side. Begins to deflate and eventually picks up into the air. Oh no! Goes up in the distance. You don't know where.
Oh my
it
god.
goes. Just.
She was magnificent.
What a wonderful demonstration that Gwendolyn has given us for how frogs retain magic while a little explosive. Incredible! Amazing!
I think A+.
Notes.
Do we have a winner? And you guys look over and, Olivia Shino is just like, yeah, it's this one. And points over towards Stacy. You've gotten second place. And I mean,
The other two.
Out of second place.
I don't know where Dawn went.
DNF.
Yeah. But an incredible demonstration nonetheless.
Stella, when we dictate the terms of our own victory, we win every time.
You're not wrong about that.
You can take your trophy.
But we know where the true
There's a trophy.
victory
There's no
is.
trophy.
It's a trophy with a frog on it.
She goes over and begins to line up the other races. But what you guys do get is Mal and Ronan. You guys get a student dice. You get
Oh.
2 student dice,
Ooh.
and they are for nature or animal handling.
Oh wow.
Same thing for you, but it's just 1. And you guys don't get a student dice, but you deserve something. Let's
Only students.
Flip your-
who
did you
use
flip your
the
coin?
Teachers. No.
Okay,
I did.
then I will let you have an additional free flip of your coin, and Stella, you can flip your coin as well because that was insane. But incredible.
Gwen coming in clutch.
Dawn,
Someone studied.
the frog, is trying to climb up a tree. It's like, and you are sneaking up on it. What are you doing? I can even get.
What are you doing?
Oh, whoa.
Just stare down. I imagine that's the exact face it's making. Just like
Wait, this one.
Intense.
The other one just.
I kind of liked the
better.
other one
Yeah.
better.
It's so
Personally.
ominous.
Hey.
This is the whole thing. Hang on.
It's just the face too.
Anyways. No,
Oh,
not
that's
you.
crazy. Anyway.
You want to sneak up on this frog? Animal handling? You cannot persuade the frog.
I'm not going to persuade the frog.
tried hard enough.
Look inside your heart.
Can I try to like stare down this frog, like intimidation style, and just
Wow. Okay. Sure.
Assert your dominance.
assert my dominance over the frog?
Yeah. Roll intimidation. Oh, by the way, you do get a heart/relationship point with Rampart.
Yeah, I feel like they did like little clap, hand high five.
You're a good partner.
Oh, thanks. I mean, you did something.
22.
The frog is frozen still. Peas all over the ground. And it's just like
I
you approach the frog.
approach the frog.
Ponder the frog.
And how big is this frog right now?
Bigger than you.
Can I try and roll Arcana to try and figure out how to make it smaller again?
Yeah.
Uh, 17.
The magic that Willow Dusk had used you are completely unfamiliar with. You have no idea how it works. But you think it's something similar to that, like a, it's not an illusion, but you can tell it's some sort of polymorph of some kind. Or similar to that of like a druid's wild shape. Similar. It's not like an enlarged spell. You think if you damage it, you will turn it back to normal. But you can't, if you do too much, it'll die.
Yeah.
But you have to damage it just enough,
You can punch
maybe
them.
1 hit point, and it'll go back to normal.
I should have killed those frogs.
Today's lessons have been canceled.
I'm kidding.
my
I'm
God.
kidding. I'm kidding.
All the frogs have died.
It's only been 1 day, just like Stella. You can't kill the frog.
Why not? I don't understand.
What's stopping me?
Just vermin.
Could
You said just
I...
vermin. I thought you were going to say just Virgo activities.
I mean, what? Yeah,
Could
Virgos
I
are famous
conjure
for
a drop,
Killing
fucking up
a
frogs.
drop of the ichor
Yeah.
and cause a little bit of damage that way?
Yeah, you go over and you just a drop, and on the back of it, it hits it, and it like as it hits it, it sort of like falls, and then you watch as it does. You know, like that's how I imagine like the ink magic sort of works. It's like you know, like magnetic, like liquid magnet,
yeah.
and it like spikes.
Yeah.
It does that. It like and and then it drops off, and the frog goes and it turns back into a small frog, and it rolls over, and you pick it up. You make your you put the frog in your
I thought you were gonna put it in your hat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Then you put it in your head.
Frogatui.
You're just like you start pupping it around. You go back.
Toadatoot.
You make your way back. You sort of slip back in as the other race is going on. The other students are cheering on and casting spells. You watch as like a flash of light is cast as everybody else is watching, and you guys notice that Dawn has joined back up, and Aurora looks over towards you, and she sort of gives you like a side eye. Eventually, the frog races cease. There's a lot of weird magic that happens with the frogs. You watch as there was one point where like one was like levitating and they were pushing it like a balloon. There was at one point where another frog stood up on its 2 legs and just started running normally.
Oh my god.
They got another frog to turn into stone, and it it slowed it down, but it melded into the stone and then appeared at the end. There was tons of weird magic that was being infused into the frogs, but overall, throughout the course of today, Willow Bloom sort of explains about how some creatures are just magically attuned, and how spells can sort of, and magic can sort of confine them and turn them into strange creatures. There's magic connecting everything within the world, especially in Arcavios. That sort of finishes the lesson that you guys have for magical physiologies that day, and she sort of concludes class sort of outside and says, you guys have maybe about like you guys end early. There's about 20 minutes before your next class and what you guys are doing, but that concludes magical physiologies. Eventually, as all the students sort of gather away, Aurora's just I love him so much. What should I name him?
Jeffrey?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. This is Jeffrey. I love you, Jeffrey. One heart with Aurora.
Professor Willow Dusk. Question.
Yes, young Gwendolyn.
The frogs retain magic, and obviously we saw how overload the frogs by adding more. Is there a way to take, like you infuse?
Yes.
But is there a
In
way
fact, there are
to-
many ways that, unfortunately, many of the frogs have a particular way of bonding with lots of magic. From most of my experience, it requires the frog become an ingredient of some kind to extract the magic that has been poured into it. Only through death, but to create new life. If you're interested in this, you could take one of my courses.
Which courses do you teach?
Well, give me a second, Jordan.
She tells you.
Yeah.
She tells you. Let me think. Yeah, she's like.
Frogomancy. How to make frogs.
Yeah, it's like Treebeard.
Biomancy. It just sounds cool. You put mancy after it.
It does.
Can I do a low stakes thing and just try to make a little paper trophy to give Gwen?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you give
perfect.
Gwen?
She
You get a heart with
You're
Gwen.
gonna
She
get a
just,
heart
like,
for that.
folds up a thing and like probably her school notes that didn't have almost anything written on them. I think she put frog.
Frog.
On it.
Frog
she
race.
took it and she like
Froge.
tried to fold it into
Phrase.
a trophy that's this big,
Like a strawberry.
and she'll put on it. She's gonna start to put like we defined our own victory, and then it was like that's too big. Victory, and then she's like for you.
You know, a frog.
One of my classes.
We are the true winners in this.
Sorry, headphone listeners.
Jesus Christ.
What did you wait? What was it again? I'm sorry, I missed it. What did you give her?
A trophy with
just-
victory on it.
Yeah, just a little
A
paper.
little paper trophy.
Gwen, are you okay?
I
What
think
did you do to
I
her?
think I broke her. I didn't mean to.
Did you say something mean?
No.
Gwen, it was just a frog race. Come on.
No. I just think it's important that us stick together.
Have you never like received anything?
Trophy.
Have you never won before?
Mm-mm.
I've won it my own mind many times by defining my own parameters of success.
Young Gwendolyn.
Yes,
Two classes I teach on Witherbloom campus. The danger of misidentified spell components. We trug around in the bog and ensure that we can identify some corpses and what happens to them after they are killed with magical spells. And introduction to blight magic as well. We learn a lot about how to infuse magic within that class. In any case, she
You,
continues on. And
If you
leaves.
take that first one, I'd recommend buying better shoes.
Maybe like some waiters.
It's like real swampy.
I thought you kind of got that from the fog.
It just probably had like words crossed out on it, and it says just victory.
It's like a cup.
Yeah.
That's
So-
cute. All right. So, at this point in time, I think what I want to do is have everybody, if you can, now you guys are going to go off to your various classes that you have throughout this month. And what I was thinking is you guys could go through and explain kind of what your schedule looks like this month.
Yeah.
So, let's start with...
I wasn't raising my hand.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
No, it
Thanks,
just
Ronan.
looks like I am today.
Ronan, what's your schedule looking like this month? What
Ronan's-
classes are you taking? What are you
Ronan's
doing?
taking the class we just took. Introduction to Prophecy, Weapons and Tactics, and Language and Scripts.
Do you have the spells picked out that you're going
I
to learn in those
do.
classes? What are they?
Well, for Introduction to Prophecy, I'm going to learn Detect Magic. For Weapons and Tactics, I'm learning Long Strike. And for Languages and Scripts, I'm learning Hideous Laughter.
That's super awesome. And what's the rest of your schedule look like?
I work at the Fire Jolt. I do some homework. I maybe sleep. I
Nice.
play silk ball.
Yep.
And I have some free time.
That's great. That's awesome. At least you're sleeping.
For now.
For now.
Callisto, what class are you taking?
Shouldn't have made eye contact with you.
Big mistake.
Oh man, damn. I'm sorry. I won't reward that.
Man.
I don't want to set that precedent. You can look at me.
I can I can go just like timed that poorly.
I did it because you're just sitting next to Spencer.
I know.
Every time at work, Grace does not make eye contact with me ever. She's like,
It's because
HR violation.
It's especially because like people come down the stairs and I'm like, and they like lock eyes and I'm like, look,
Yeah.
I just can't help it. I hear people and I have to see. But anyways, Callista's taking the required course, Intro to Opusmancy, which is I'm still buffering on the spells. Connecting the dots, beginning computational magic. Repetition, I put cubed because it's repetition.
That's amazing.
Intro to forms and fractals, and then if Jack would permit the
Yeah,
elemental,
you
the
can.
elemental
Yeah.
energies one.
You taking 5 classes?
Perhaps.
Whoa,
That's
that's
a lot of
awesome.
classes.
What are you doing
We
to the other
can
5
share
schedule
notes.
slots?
Homework, an extracurricular, probably like dragon chess.
Awesome.
Job, probably like a court clerk at the Biblioplex.
Perfect.
Somehow she fits free time in there, and somehow she can sleep at some point.
Perfect.
If
Great.
Stella permits, with the frog, making the sounds of a jungle.
Mal, what's your schedule look like?
Well, Mallory is taking magical physiologies, of course. She's also taking Introduction to Spell Sculpture, and that isn't to gain a particular spell, but it is to gain the Sculpt Spells ability that is usually only available to evocation wizards.
That's another thing we're doing is I want to play pretty loosey-goosey with whatever you can do with your class, and Jack was like, can I get this? And I was like, yes, you can take a class and get that. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Love it.
And I'm also taking Introduction to Elemental Energies, from which I shall learn Chromatic Orb,
Very
if
cool.
all goes well. And then, of course, the classic Introduction to Annihilation, which is how I will learn Burning Hands.
Yes!
Um,
I love
and
the
then-
card art for that.
Oh,
spell,
it's so
yeah.
good, right? Yeah. And then when she's not in class, I've got a slot for homework, I've got a slot for sleep, got a slot for free time. I have 2 extracurriculars. The first one is, of course, the Society of Fine Artists.
Oh, yes, of course.
So, she's making art and stuff. Second one is the Drama Guild, theater kid.
Oh, yeah.
Classic. And then she also works a job. She works for the Performing Arts Society as a refreshment expert, which is what she calls it. She works the
awesome.
concession stand.
That's awesome.
It's, she gives them a pretzel, and it's some long-winded name.
Yeah, it's the Prismari Prodigal pretzel or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And they're like, thanks for
Yeah.
the pretzel.
You're welcome.
Dawn?
So, of course, the core class, but Dawn is also taking Mightier Than the Sword, which is the introduction to ink casting, and I'm getting Eldritch Blast from that.
Perfect.
That's how I'm playing that, at least. Then it's Basking in the Glow, which is like auras.
Is your Eldritch Blast going to be ink?
Yeah. It's gonna be Ickery kind of
That's
thing.
very cool.
Which I'm getting Shield of Faith from that.
Ooh, nice.
Though I'm gonna rename it because all my spells I'm renaming. but-
Shield of a +2 AC.
Yeah.
Shield of Dawn.
And then
That's
I'm
kind of cool, though.
I'm taking
Shield.
I'm taking this isn't a class, but she is starting an underground
Fight Club?
fight club.
All right.
A martial dueling club kind of thing, and that's where she's gonna get her 2 invocations from Fight Club, which will be Armor of Shadows and Improved Pact Weapon.
Very cool.
And then when she's not doing that, she has 2 sections of a job, which I'm thinking she's like working for like the bookstore kind of thing, and then homework, free time, and sleep.
Perfect. What's Gwen got on the docket?
Magviz, sleep, homework, free time. She's taken one of her slots as overtime. She's going to essentially pretend to be working in the library and rumor monger
Cool.
about
Yep.
whatever is happening on campus and whoever is happening. Oh, yeah.
Just let everybody know, we talked about this beforehand. So this is the first time I'm hearing this. I'm just like, all right. Well,
no, I guess.
Is going to find the offices of the Strixhaven Star, and she's going to get a beat and start writing.
Hell yeah.
She's going to actually get a job, become gainfully employed by the Biblioplex. And she was going to take speaking the same languages to get comprehend languages. Conjuration 161, conjure up some fun to get Unseen Servant.
Conjure up some fun.
That's amazing. Conjure up some fun for Unseen Servant. That's great.
And then what were the 2 courses that I was originally going to do something with my familiar, but Professor, she taught 2 courses. One about identifying spell
Components.
Oh,
components
yeah,
and one
yeah, yeah.
about...
Yeah. Are you gonna take those?
I was thinking about it.
Well, yeah. They're in that that PDF that I sent you guys. So
You're probably Witherbloom class.
one of them is yeah, they're both Witherbloom classes. I lost them, but they're if you look in Witherbloom, there's
What was so...
one of them's like identifying spell components in
Right.
corpses, and then the other one is introduction into blight magic.
like so...
There are listed spells underneath them that you could potentially take as well.
And these are first year courses, correct? Because I thought I looked and I didn't
Yeah.
see them.
Sure.
They are. Or, I mean, sorry, not those, but...
You know
there's
what? We'll
Wither-
say that the blight magic one is, but the other one isn't. I think she was just sort of telling you that I teach these classes if you ever want to, because you're going to be here for a while. If you ever want to take them. Yeah.
Putting down roots.
Yeah, they have like little puns on them and stuff.
Getting bogged down. Principles of bow calling.
That'd be
the
me,
thorn on one
sure.
side.
That's
danger
the one I was talking about, but the
of
next one.
Weeding out the weak. Ray of enfeeblement.
Yeah.
Um,
Witherbloom doesn't fuck around.
No.
I think she'll take.
Yeah, Weeding Out the Weak, Introduction to Blight Magic. By the way, this is a PDF and a really cool supplement for Strixhaven that's on DM's Guild. It's by Alex Cruz, published under the Community Content Agreement with Dungeon Masters Guild.
Whoa.
Created with the home brewery. Go check it out. It's very cool. It adds a lot of cool stuff to Strixhaven.
Gwen will take weeding out the weak.
Perfect. Perfect. The introduction to what was it? Introduction to Blight Magic. Very cool. What? What's happening?
Sorry. Great. So for the folks at home, for some reason when we
Sorry.
printed Mallory's I think I used a different template like that was like from the community, and so it has like its own name that was printed on the bottom of the thing, and it says Snazzy Gent, which I think is the name of the person, because there's some cool person on Hero Forge who in the Hero Forge community who made like Hero Forge Strixhaven uniforms
Yeah.
for minis, and they're so cool.
They're really good.
They're the template I used for Mallory's mini, but I think by using their template, it got the name Snazzy Jen.
That's great.
I
So
just remembered
it's
it.
just
I was
funny.
like,
My
Yeah.
favorite thing though is that you
Mallory's a
thought
snazzy
I
gent.
put it there.
I
And I was like,
I thought Aaron put it there because I didn't, and you were like,
I promise it was not me.
no, but you were like, why did Jack put Snazzy
I did it.
Jen?
I was like, I guess that's fine.
Anyways. Ha 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 he, he.
sorry, I was responding to something. That is funny. Stella?
Okay, so it's technically she goes to this class. She has magical physiologies on it because was required to and enrolled into it. She is taking another class, and I believe you actually told me what the name of it was at one point, because I think we talked
Introduction
about
to
it.
Orbs? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Well, I only wrote down Pondering Orb.
Pondering Orb.
Pondermancy.
Wow.
Because she's just real interested in trying to learn how to break
Oh yeah,
enchantments
I
or
think
something.
what it was going to be like a lore hold class where
Yeah.
they like go over magical items. And and you're gonna be like, I have this weird orb. And they're like, wow, what a cool subject for this class that
hey,
we can
ponder this.
use.
Yeah, like what if you
What are you
ponder?
getting
Yeah.
from
Ponder
that?
this.
Answers?
Answers.
She's trying to. It's probably like something. One, I think it's probably like a 3-part course.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she gets anything out of it this turn, but like it's probably like a curse break or something at some point.
Awesome.
Yeah. Other than that, she actually only slotted in time this month to attend one class, and that was Pondering the Orb
Yep.
class.
Ponder the orb class.
Other than that, she has the Dueling Club.
Join me.
Yep. Bonding with Dawn in that. A cave diving extracurricular with Lorehold, where she thought it might be fun to go adventuring and throw herself off of things. She has free time written in, probably in the quad, hanging out with people.
Yep. Yep.
A job
spare the
in which
time.
she wants to be a student ambassador.
Oh, of course. Yes.
By that she means she probably stole it from someone else and is posing as them.
Oh God.
Yeah. She
Stella's a goddamn menace.
she is. Someone needs to stop her. She has silk ball as an extracurricular. We're gonna have fun with that.
Yeah.
Another instance of free time in which she is, trying to party at night. I have this fine arts thing that she's gonna try to do with Mallory, where she learns tattooing and stuff like that. And she has another instance of free time that she uses maybe to go around and have a little bit of food right before bed.
Hell yeah.
And
Oh,
then
Oh, that
a
food.
sandwich.
Definitely
A
sandwich.
A man.
Something.
A something.
A man
Yeah.
witch is a warlock.
Yeah.
Stupid. Stupid. Flip your coin.
I will.
Oh, just
think you meant the other way around.
I have
Yeah,
posted
no, I know.
the tracking sheet that I made in the Discord in the
It's
main
very
channel.
good
If you
and
guys
very
want.
nice.
Use it for your own game.
Yeah,
Good
feel
keep it
free.
nice.
Please steal my rules. I don't care. I'm gonna pin it real fast.
Or do we?
Pin.
Okay, so that's what your guys' schedule looks like. You guys have the rest of, well, all of your time here at Strixhaven to do that. But at this point, at the end of class, you guys have like 20 minutes before your next period. What are you guys doing right now?
You guys want to go to the fire drill?
I was just about to say, let's go grab some coffee before our next class. I don't know. I feel like a victory cappuccino is in order.
You trying to see someone while you're there? No, of course not.
Can
No,
we
no,
stop by
of
the
course.
dorms first? I need to take stuff.
Oh yeah, I
yeah,
should
yeah,
change.
yeah.
I have my pajamas on underneath my
You guys,
Yeah, your
Head back to your
flannels
dorms.
are poking out under your.
Gwen dismisses minor illusion as she's in her like boxer sleeping shorts.
Oh my God, Gwen!
And her hair's all fucked up. Like,
It's impressive.
We probably should go back to the room.
Yeah, let's maybe
Yeah.
make a pit stop.
Had to run out.
you guys.
We were late. We were all late.
Luckily,
I
it's
had to go.
luckily it's sort of on the way, and you guys make your way to your dorms, gather the things that you need. You look a little better than you did previously, and then head over towards fire drill.
I go into the room and I close the door, and because Mal's not in here, I go through her little vanity that has like little sprays and stuff.
My
and I'm like,
potions.
It's Let's Love potion. I'm just kidding.
vanilla.
I was taking a drink. Yeah, you
And then I go back
do
up.
smell nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just stand next to
None of
Mal,
it smells familiar.
so everyone just thinks it's Mallory.
You bastard.
You love
It's
me.
not the first time.
It's not. It's fine.
Gwen is obviously going to
Better
get
than how it
into.
usually smells. So.
She goes into their room and
Yeah.
she gets into one of her dresses. And it's one of those things where, like, as she's putting her arm into her sleeve, she sees her alarm on her desk.
Mm-hmm.
Would casting a spell have left any kind, especially like an aura of silence spell, would that have left any kind of evidence?
A trace.
No, but you think. And when you look and when you remember how Callisto was sort of describing her magic and how Luminaire sort of appears, and what she did with that horse too, you don't think you could figure it out, but you think maybe Callisto could.
Gwen is going to very quickly open one of her notebooks, scribble down sabotage, and then tuck it into her pocket, and then go try and find Callisto.
Yep, she's right there.
She's actually in her room.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
probably using some of the herbs and all that in the vials that she'd mentioned. She's making, like, like a potion. And she's like right in the middle grinding it.
More of a
Callisto,
pestle.
Do you find it
Thank you.
strange that our alarms didn't go off this morning?
No, I turned them off.
No,
I mean,
I mean, I had 3 alarms set, and well, not a single one of them went off. And when I woke up and began shouting my head off, neither I nor a sleeping dawn could hear me. So I'm wondering,
It's my
you
favorite book.
sort of play with magic, right? Like pluck the strings of it, plays notes, you know.
That smell, but sure.
Okay, bad metaphors.
Mal sneezes in the other room.
And she goes, achoo!
Walk away! Hey!
Mallory, you gotta stop it, babe.
Not a good look for you, girl.
If magic is a clock, you can see all the little gears that go, right? And you can point that one and turn that one in, right? Would you know how to... I think someone cast a spell on our doorway. A silencing spell. Would you know how to identify that or how that would be done?
Callisto, as you sort of like look around and you begin to ponder this, there is this sort of lingering, like,
Under the
you
room.
see this, the way it manifests is, the air in here is almost, it's almost like thick, but like residue. Like pretend somebody left a fog machine in here overnight
it's not-
and then left, and then it's been about a few hours and it's sort of like cleared, but it's still just kind of there. It's almost like almost difficult to like see through the air.
She probably would look up and kind of look, just kind of,
Yeah, it almost seems to
and
be
then
sort
she
of
just settles on kind of, seeing it more on
Yeah.
the ground, like a fog might settle.
exactly.
I mean, that would make sense why Stella's noise machine. Frog? Noise
Jungle.
frog? Jungle frog?
Lullabies.
Thing. I couldn't hear that.
And you sort of notice that it's sort of it's pooling in like this in the center area of like the communal area of like your dorm.
She'll kind of point out to it, and she'll probably actually kind of stand right in the middle.
You do so, and as you do, you sort of, as you guys are now like looking around, you do notice that sort of in the center, at the top of the, in the middle of the room, is sort of like a domed, like vaulted ceiling. There is like what looks like this, like glass, like node or like something like a light fixture almost fixed into the top, but it it's like humming with magical energy. You look up at it, it's like bright, but you look up and you just sort of like see it like there's something magical about that thing. You don't really know what it is. Callisto, you're pretty certain that it seems to be sourcing from this.
This is the middle. It's from that.
Weird. We getting coffee or?
Yeah, Ronan, you come out at this point now, ready to go.
Yeah.
All right, close behind.
I imagine Dawn is like in the center area. Hasbin has just been like sitting in a chair waiting for everybody. she was ready before.
Yeah.
Can anyone get that?
If Ronan gives me a boost,
I'm not strong enough for that.
if somebody gives me a
Stella?
boost,
Oh
You're
no.
tall.
I can't. Okay. Give me a moment. And she like skitters up the wall.
You go over towards it.
I forgot
It's
you could do that.
it's pretty warm up here actually, and you feel it sort of like radiating some sort of magical energy, not in a aspect of like electricity.
The idea of Stella skittering.
1 second.
Exorcism backward crawl.
Yeah.
There is what looks like this this gem, and it's got like sigils and writing over it, and it's almost like spinning.
She's gonna like take a moment and she's like, well, and look at it because the last time she touched something, it did not go well for her.
Yeah.
And she's gonna look down at Callista. And she'll be like, "Is it safe for me to touch?"
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Probably not. If
If
it's like
you
the
fall,
source of our
we
problem.
might catch you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Great.
not gonna catch her.
Yeah.
I cannot promise that.
You
Yeah,
have, you have a
that's why I said
safety
might.
charm on.
I
from
do.
the school,
You're
so-
right.
Charm will not save
Yeah,
your
your
life.
life alert will go off if
You're right. It will.
The safety charm will not save your life.
You sure?
I'm
She's gonna like
positive.
fall backwards so just her feet are dangling.
This is
And she, like,
practice for
shakes
cave
off.
diving.
It is.
I'm fairly certain that if
Okay,
anything
it'll
terrible
save your life, but you
Yeah.
will still be in pain.
Of course. And she like shakes off her jacket.
Can you feel?
And then
pain?
she like tries to swat it down.
Like, are you using all your strength?
Yeah, minus 2 strength.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. You go.
Oh fuck. She like climbs back up and then she like tries
It's
to
got like
wrap.
screws.
It's screwed.
It's like
up?
screwed into the stone wall.
Oh my god. She goes. Didn't it have a screwdriver?
Oh yeah, let me just
I
go
do.
get. No.
No, I actually do.
Oh,
She takes out her.
Guys,
her-
my class starts in
Alright.
15 minutes.
Little
Can we
Swiss
just?
Army
Can we?
Yeah, at this point,
Okay.
now she's pulling out a screwdriver,
Yeah.
and you guys have
Yeah.
maybe 15 minutes.
All right, Ronan,
Okay,
Ronan, let's
okay,
go.
okay.
We'll see you guys later.
Next time. Next time.
Okay,
next
we'll
time.
see ya.
Okay.
Yeah,
grab it.
let's reconvene at like 6 tonight.
Yeah.
After I get
All
off
right.
work.
Sure. Sure.
So Stella and Gwen, you guys are staying behind to investigate the strange magical device. And are the rest of you leaving?
Mallory's leaving.
Ronan and Mal are out the door.
I get a discount on coffee.
Oh, Gwen.
Okay.
Gwen, that's a pretty good deal. Can we do this after?
Look,
It'll
if you
still
can get it for me.
be
then
Okay.
I'll-
Okay. I'll get it for her.
just
I'll
very
catch up.
quickly-
I'll catch up.
And you just pull it off the edge and you drop it. And there's
Drop the
this
fucking
there's this
precursor orb.
explosive like pink sort of energy that goes out from it as you drop it. And you just like you have it. It's maybe like a few pounds. But yeah, it's got the like it's maybe like this big to you. Anyways, you've got it. You climb down, and the rest of you sort of head out as you guys. Your dorms are very close to the Fire Jolt Cafe. Only a small walk over as you head inside, and as you make your way in,
Oh my god.
there's a smooth jazz sort of playing. The coffee aroma just hits you immediately. It's that dark scent of like that roast of coffee that hits you. And for some of you, it's like it's amazing. It's the greatest thing you've ever smelled. It's incredible. It's probably what makes you keep going in life. You wake up, you smell
Yes.
this, and it's just like I want to continue on. For some of you, it's just coffee. But sorry, channel a little of myself in there.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Hang on. Give me a second.
No. How's Jacob ever been?
Oh. Anyways, you guys head in.
Dad drink
It's-
over there.
It is the dad drink. There's actually quite a few students in here. Some are studying, some are preparing for school. There's maybe a good like 40, 50 people in here. There's a lot of chairs, and in the center, it's sort of like it goes down, like these pretty long wooded steps. And on the walls, there are these murals that are like moving illusions. You can see like a number of frogs. You see like a snake going across, a couple of birds
What's with
flying.
this school and frogs?
I like frogs.
I'm sorry. You just watched Frida race. How could you still say that's cool?
I hate you. I hate you, Mia. I hate you so much.
I'm Frida.
Sorry, that's my favorite thing that Callista's ever said.
Yeah, that was very sweet.
Cool. You guys go down and
there's, like,
walk up
Jack
and kind of get in line and look over, and there's a whole menu of things that you guys can get. Look at it over there. Look at that. Look at that Fire Jolt Cafe menu. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. So you guys order some coffee and stuff. If you want to explain what you order, that's fine. But once you sort of go over, you guys see Mina takes your guys' order. Let me get her little thing real fast.
It headed
Where
straight
is she?
dispenser.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I've only got a million of these.
Yeah.
Alphabetized.
Yeah.
Alphabetized, really.
Him. Renina.
Ronan, is your shift next or is it class next? What are you doing?
I assume he probably works like a later shift in
Cool.
the day.
Mina sort of looks over. She looks pretty. She looks nice. She's not like at the end of the day or anything like that. And she looks over and she just says,
Understandable.
"Oh, hi. I haven't met all of you guys. Are you friends with Ronan? You guys. I saw you guys were sort of grouped together. Well, hi. My name's Mina.
Hi.
Nina?
Can I take your orders? Cool. She does. And then, at one point, she sort of looks over, and Mal, as you're sort of explaining your very complicated oat milk, with
Caramel latte Cheeto. No, it's not
she
that,
sort of
that
looks
difficult.
she looks over at you and she says, "Hey, you're Mal, right? Mallory?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about you.
Oh.
Yeah.
All good things, I hope.
There's oh, of course. But I have some
test.
friends around campus. There's a second year who I think you should totally meet. Her name is Rion. Yeah. You just remind me a lot of her. Like you guys just have a really similar
really?
vibe. Yeah. Are you looking to go to Prismari?
Well, you know, I was thinking about it. I mean, it kind of
Still
lines
not
up
Gallo,
with most
you
of...
look very like.
Oh, well.
set for that.
Wow, that's so crazy.
Yeah,
What a
yeah.
coincidence.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If you want to get more acquainted with some of the students, and like when I first got in here, I really wish I could have got more into some of the more of the cliques within Silver Quill. There's lot of students there that
Well,
sort
you know,
of
I
know
was
each
also
other.
kind of looking at Silver Quill too, because you know you've got the kind of oratory.
Oh yeah,
aspect.
Silver Quill. It's definitely a challenge. I want to just preface it with that. All right.
Yeah, I've heard.
If
some
you
interesting
have the
stories.
drive and you have the want to join Silver Quill, you should join Silver Quill.
So it's about drive then.
It's
And
and power, really.
Guys, I'm kind of hungry.
One of our our mottos is we stay hungry, we devour.
That's kind of.
Put in the work, put in the hours. We take what's ours.
Wow. Ronan,
But in
you,
any
you never
case,
told me that the Fire Jolt had such awesome people working on
Yeah.
it. I should come here more often.
you-
I was going to the Biblioplex all this whole
Yeah.
time.
I
no,
work here.
do not go to the Biblioplex. All right, the
their
copy
copy
there is
is-
second rate. All right,
yeah.
here we really take time and effort,
Yeah.
and you come off, and I'll totally remember your drink, especially if it's in another language.
hold you to that.
All right. Okay. Also, if you guys want to join the Dead Languages Society, we're
Uh,
always accepting new.
My schedule's a bit full at the moment, but thanks.
But Rionia, she's
Yeah.
actually sitting right over there, and she points over, and you can see like 3 very obviously Prismari students sitting at a table. One of them has red hair, 2 of them have pink hair, and she points over at Rionia, and she has deep sort of light pink skin. She's like pointed ears, a long sort of not super long, but like frilled out like. Bright, hot pink hair that almost is like moving with like flame. She has that like red and blue outfit sort of like going down as she sort of sits like forward. She's like talking to somebody else who's this other guy who's got like this short sort of red hair, and he has like a similar sort of look to him. And she just says, yeah, they're expressive. They're a lot, but like I think
Gosh,
you'll
I
understand.
feel a little nervous just like
But
walking
if you
over
really
there.
want to
I
get
mean,
into Silver Quill, you let me know. But I mean, like I said,
I don't know. I mean, if you know her, I mean, could you put in maybe put in a good word for me and maybe introduce me?
oh sure.
Yeah, I just feel kind of weird,
Oh,
you know, just
no, I
walking up on
understand,
my
I understand,
own.
no worries.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Also, Gwen, right? I heard you're joining us at the Strixhaven Star. My
Yes.
cousin got you acquainted. Did he get you acquainted?
Well, yes, he gave me a flyer.
Great. Well, I can't wait to do that too. Okay, there's a line building up, so we should. She sort of moves off. Another girl sort of like takes her spot. She goes over and she says, "I can take a quick second." She goes over towards you, Mallory. She walks over towards these 3
As
Prismari students.
Mallory approaches, she's looking at this beautiful woman and her 2 little like pink-haired friends. And she looks and kind of takes a strand of her own kind of pink hair.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not gonna be some fucking backup dancer for this bitch. And so she's gonna kind of run her hands through her hair and kind of shake it out as it turns into like fucking like maybe taking a page out of like Callisto's book, a little like kind of iridescent, kind of white like Lucy from Edge Runners kind of
Hell yeah.
kind of look. Otherwise, her appearance remains unchanged.
Perfect. You walk over, and Mina looks over and she says, "Hey, Rionia." And she looks over and she says, "Oh, hi, Mina." And she says, "This is another first year I'm friends with. Her name is Mallory. I just want to introduce you because, you remember we were first year students and it was, it was tough to get into like our college." She's like, She says, "Well, I think she'd just be really great at Prismari, and I just wanted her at least to meet you." She sort of like backs up and she sort of looks up at you, but not at that same like that the daggers that Killian was sort of staring at each of you. There's this curiosity about her. She looks over. This is Rionia, by the way. This here, she sort of over and she says, "Well, I'm Rionia. This is Rutha, and this is Quintilius. This is Quintilius. Quintilius is not. He's sort of like sitting back as he sort of just like gives you this very cursory glance as he's just looking up and down, and he just says, "So why are you here at Strixhaven?"
Well, I heard that this was the best place to get an arts education in the multiverse.
All 3 of them like, of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still shopping around.
So like, what kind of
really.
arts are you into?
Oh my gosh, I'm a bit of a, kind of into a little bit of everything. I sing, I dance, I act, I do some art, like visual
Quintilius is
art on
like,
the side, and Quintilius.
And Rionia is just like
Such a grimace doesn't fit such a handsome face. Come on, smile a little for me.
Roll persuasion.
Gwen leans over to Dawn. Did Mallory go and make new friends
Are you okay?
and leave us
Oh, I hate
here
that
by
guy.
ourselves?
Oh, 15.
He blushes And he's like, oh, he's sort of like, he just really knows what to do with himself. And Leonia is almost, there's this, she's very impressed by what you're doing. You look over at Rutha, she is, she's currently got a piece of paper in front of her, and she's casting some spell where these ink blots are just like, but they're like bright red, and she like slaps them downwards, and onto the paper. She looks up and she looks down and she just says, "Yeah, I think you'd make a great fit here. We could use more dancers." And Rionia just says, "Look, there's a very competitive sort of aspect here within Strixhaven, right? There's always students trying to one-up each other. It's not a big deal unless you..." She looks at you and she says, "Really, really want to succeed."
Oh, well, I wouldn't be here if I was betting around.
All right then. Quintilius, you should invite Mal to some of the activities you and your friends are up to. And he's just like, "Okay, yeah, of course, Mallory. Yeah, right, yes."
I mean, if you think I can keep up.
What are you doing around lunchtime?
Oh, well, I might have some free time.
Meet us around the first year dormitories. We'll do something fun.
Okay.
And Rionia looks up at you and she like winks, and she sort of looks over and she says, "I hope I'll be seeing you around now."
Oh, I hope so too. You're absolutely beautiful, by the way. Your hair, oh my gosh. You're gonna have to show me how you do that.
You're gonna show me how you do exactly what you do. It's
Well,
it's mesmerizing,
that's a family
really.
secret, I'm afraid. But maybe if we get a little closer. Anyways, I'd better run. I think my friends, they cannot function
Rutha goes,
without
"Yeah,
me.
yeah."
Okay, bye, Rutha. So sweet, by the way.
You head back over to the group. You guys are watching as Mal sort of just like approaches back over towards you guys.
Fucking pricks, all of them.
You seem to spend a long time with the pricks.
Yeah.
Sort of like preening pricks.
You did your hair different.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes it's
I don't know.
about
Suits
asserting
me,
your
don't you think?
dominance.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Like being able to be an alpha prey.
You know, this is all of this is like you're more than acquaintances. That's one part for each of them.
No, great.
It doesn't mean you can, Man,
Man, I made a better impression on Rutha than I thought.
All one heart. If you're at 0, it means I don't know you. If you're at 1, it's like I know you, and it's generally sort of
How do you
good.
spell
ROOORIONYA.
What happens if you're at negative?
Negative 1 is like I know you, and it's negative. And it's,
That was
it's
a bad taste.
I know you derogatory.
Damn.
I know you derogatory.
So while there was a lot of subcontext within that that back and forth between them. Overall, generally positive.
Yeah.
But who knows what
They're not that bad, I guess. I just think, they're the classic, like, oh, we've been here for a year, and, we're in it to win it kind of thing, and, we're sizing you up kind of thing. And it's just, like, so exhausting, that fucking mentality.
A lot
What
of
are you
people
trying to
are here
win?
do that.
Oh, lead roles and clout with the directors and the professors and things like
I
that.
see.
It's all a game.
Well, I understand that when people audition for a play, it's the most talented person get the role. So you are most likely to get the roles, Mallory.
Oh.
The most talented.
Well, thanks.
One of the barista ladies brings all of your drinks, and she just runs away.
Thanks,
She's like,
Thanks, Gwen. That's actually really nice. Gwen is like, man, do I want to like shatter her dreams about the theater, or? And it's like, you're a sweetheart. Anyway, sorry to just kind of abandon you guys like that. I don't know.
Oh, it's all good. You
Wanna-
have to make other friends.
Oh, well, yeah, and
Trying to find your way.
yeah,
This place?
exactly. I'd never ditch like you guys. I'm not a homie hopper. Like
It's okay.
Oh, what?
a homie hopper.
You could be.
There
a
are
hopper.
these creatures from Core that
What do they do?
Well, they're these kind of like skittish little these skittish little magical creatures that they'll like chill out in one person's home for a while, and they're like little household spirits. They'll like bless it, you know, and then all of a sudden they will just disappear one day, and they're just gone, you know, after bonding with this family and, you know, imprinting themselves in the family unit, and then they will just be gone in another house.
Is this a Leonaya thing?
Yeah, it's a Leonaya thing.
I don't think we have that in Origi yet, so.
No, it's a Leonaya thing.
Regional.
Yeah.
Hi.
Is it?
Yes.
Can
But not.
no Gwen would say no. Her friend would let her.
Bold of you all to assume I'm lying.
No, I'm.
It just sounds like
Yeah.
It's like,
Maybe she is making it up.
and
Maybe she is.
and then wrote it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing in
Yeah.
where we're from.
Oh, I'm just pulling your guys' legs. I'm
No.
just spinning a yarn. Come on. Lighten up, Callisto. It's the first day of school.
Well, I've never been to Leonaya, so how would I know?
Well, I mean, you could have at least humored me a little bit. Never mind.
Don't be a homie hopper.
Basically, end of the day.
Or
I think
be a
it's a-
homie hopper.
yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah,
It's college.
I would
That's
say
true.
Spend a lot of time.
It
But-
sounds terrible. To
I
do
mean, I've
that,
never had any of
I don't know.
to just sort of insinuate yourself into people's lives.
I don't know,
and
you
then
guys-
sort of leave.
Well, you guys are cooler than those guys. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, we're
You're like not. you guys are kind of fun to hang around, actually. So.
Kind
I
of
think-
seems like.
I think it's less that we are cooler and more that we're more chill.
You know what? That's exactly what it is. Those Prismari kids, they're so fucking fiery.
A fellow first year walks over towards you guys' table.
Your girlfriend's coming.
She has a frog in her hand, and she just says, "Hey, and it's like," she says, "Is your backpack supposed to be glowing like that?"
Huh?
Yes, of course it is.
Okay.
Gwen, turn around.
You guys look over, and her backpack is like, and an arc of pink energy.
Your mic's off.
Sorry.
Gwen, did you put that thing in your backpack?
Pink energy.
Silly
Gwen, you should get rid of
homework.
that. I have a
Get the fuck out of there.
You run out with the thing? What are you doing? With your backpack?
The
I'm gonna
precursor
try and
orb in
grab
there.
it out.
Jeez.
You grab the giant thing of glass that you took from the ceiling from your dorm room earlier. You just throw it outside.
Yeah.
You just,
You hear,
just throw the smoke detector outside.
yeah. I turned it back on. Sorry.
I'm sure that's fine.
Thought it was going to be a lot tougher than that.
It's made of glass.
Aurora's like, what was
Hey,
that?
how's it going?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
You're-
that. She
you're
makes,
in our-
she makes little things.
Yeah.
It's nothing to worry about.
Maybe our own men, maybe not all of us are as chill.
Maybe you're in our magical physiologies class, right?
Mhm, I am, yeah.
What's your name?
Yeah, we
Dawn
didn't
and
catch
I
that.
raced frogs, but she
Oh
got
well,
the frog.
I mean, you clearly have us. At
His
a
name is
disadvantage.
Jeffrey. He's very cute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and your name is
Aurora.
Aurora. Can I get
Aurora.
your number, Aurora?
Oh shit! I forgot to ask Rionia and her friends for their numbers.
Who are you?
I probably got Quintilius.
I'm Ronan. I'm Dawn's friend. We're in the same
Oh.
class. I thought we could trade notes or something.
Okay.
Cool.
What's her name in your book?
Could I have gotten the Prismari kids'
Yeah.
numbers?
I'm like,
I'm
oh, by the way,
sorry.
can I have these? And they're like, fine.
I'm
Actually, I should
sorry
get yours
about
as well.
earlier.
Yes.
Sorry about earlier. She goes, I was very rushed for time and I was trying to make sure that Callisto had an optimal seat. She goes, she's going to motion towards the familiar, making sure I get a little protective sometimes and it overacted. It didn't eat enough the night before. It's my fault. My bad. Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I
you wouldn't
understand.
like her when she was.
Still, Callista's just like sipping her coffee, just like.
What are you doing? No, I know. She's like, wait, don't worry,
Kermit the
don't worry.
Frog.
She's like, I just,
To be honest, I just didn't really know what to do in that situation. You know, like it was embarrassing.
I guess if you get hung up on
I'm
that,
really
that was-
tired today, though. I also didn't get a lot to eat last night.
Why doesn't Dawn and I buy you something to drink?
Okay.
There's also pastries. They're very good.
Yeah.
Made in house.
She
Aren't
sort
you
of
just a
leans
walking
forward
wolf?
and she says, She says,
We're trying to move up on the
you can make it up to me.
Selling a pastries. Get a promotion.
And she looks down. She says, and she's about to say something. She gets confused, and then she looks back up at you and she says, "Oh wait, are you also a vampire?"
Also,
Look,
No.
there's only one drink I really want.
That's
Alright, and if you're
I
offering,
can't.
but I
well,
mean,
Hold
it doesn't
on.
really work that
Hold on.
way. Does
Hold
it?
the social
it
tone.
really doesn't,
Hold the
unfortunately.
social tone.
She goes, I might know some people though who be willing. I can give you some names.
Are they the people sitting at this table right now?
No, I don't eat.
All right,
with-
well, hook me up.
Hey guys, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
Are you a vampire?
I mean, I thought
Are
it-
you a vampire?
Oh, there, yeah.
Is
Is that just like a
Is that like
casual
a thing?
where you're from? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's for me too. Yeah.
Well, I was like,
Did
it was like a part of a group of people I was with that like my dad sort of wanted me to be a part of, and I didn't really want to be a part of it, but I was a kid, so I did it anyways. And now I'm just kind of like this.
Were you coerced into being a vampire as a child?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That
Well,
Oh my
makes sense.
god.
it's okay.
Did you get your revenge at least, like later? Fuck them up.
No, I'm kind of here to like improve my power.
You do that voice too well.
Ronan.
no, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm not gonna suck your blood
No.
unless you let me.
Unless you ask, unless you know it's cool.
Right,
but-
consent is key. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna need
You know,
a
it's-
moment to
it-
digest all
yeah.
of this information.
I think there are other vampires here.
Oh my god, there's more.
I think
yeah.
there's
Mallory,
a
I
professors
went
that
with
are.
the impression that vampires are evil.
Well,
Oh, a lot of them are. I just want to say, like,
Right, no, it's just
yeah,
sort of not
I
a-
know some
I don't
vampires that
know.
are like, ugh.
But I mean, I know humans that are like,
Look,
Right.
yeah,
Right,
I know.
right.
yeah.
It's just kind of weird, you know.
I just think it's sort of racist.
The
to
whole
assume that
thing
all
is-
vampires are blood-hungry murderers.
Yeah.
well, yeah, but
But you're not, obviously.
yeah.
Blood hungry, maybe.
Oh, right. Well, we can't help to eat what we want to eat, but there are consent.
There's definitely a stigmatism.
For sure.
I think some people have been hurt by vampires. Well, it's just kind of weird. We're like immortal, and we have all this free will, and
Yeah.
all this time we can do whatever we want, and they're making me go to school.
It's hard to get hung up with societal pressures.
I feel like I'm getting the
Fuck the
same
system.
vibe from her. You guys should be friends.
yeah, absolutely.
Like, start a little support group.
All right, well, maybe.
Like, I'm immortal and I don't want to be here anymore.
It's just really hard sometimes.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea necessarily.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I've already joined another club,
And then
though.
you could hang out with
I play a
Dawn
mean
more.
hurdy-gurdy.
She goes, you know
play
what though?
hurdy-gurdy?
Oh, yeah.
I've got a lot
I'm
of
a
free
master
time.
of the hurdy-gurdy.
God, I've always wanted to learn.
What's a hurdy?
It's
She
this.
pulls
it's like
out
a
this,
crank instrument.
this. It looks like
Oh, you
a
have
like
it
a
on you.
guitar, but it's enormous. It has like 4 or 5 strings,
She's like,
and it has a
carries
crank
my
on the
guitar
side.
everywhere.
And she cranks it and begins to play it, and it's like. And some students are like, Jesus, fuck, Kavana Christ.
Covering
And she says, sorry, it's like
It's
kind
not
of
his
loud.
job with
But
you.
anyways,
You're getting really good at that.
yeah, I want to
quite the
join like a
talent.
band.
Wow.
All right, I gotta go to my next period.
Peace.
Bye.
We do too.
Okay, heads out.
That you do that
I
so
have something I
well.
want to test out with you at some point, but
I'm secretly
Not
a
right
goth
now.
girl.
Do go
Valley
on.
Goth girl.
Yeah, Valley Goth.
you drink blood, correct?
Peace.
You can remove that
I
one.
don't like where this conversation is.
And you
going.
can gain 1, because now you can't be at 0.
Oh,
either.
I mean,
Yeah.
damn.
I want to try
Neutral.
something. So.
Okay.
That sounds.
I want to suck your blood.
No.
Role reversal.
Try it out.
Consensually. That
I
Yeah,
want
for
you
real.
to try with me, because there's some weirdness I've been trying to figure out for a few years.
Yeah, a lot of
just
people,
some-
to be honest, it's a very natural response people have when they find out I'm a vampire.
Really?
They're like, it's either, oh God, please stay away from me, or you want to try it out?
Really?
Not
Yeah.
okay. Maybe not quite the same reason, but sure.
Is it like a sexual thing?
For some people.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's
No,
like
no,
it for
no,
anything.
this-
It's,
no,
whatever.
this is-
Yeah.
This is more science than that.
That's fair.
It's one of the few things that we haven't checked.
Okay.
Anyways.
I'm gonna pretend that conversation didn't happen.
Yeah, I gotta get to class.
we'll
I'm
deal with
gonna
that
out of here.
later.
All right. You guys head out to the next
If it
period.
makes you feel any better, though, that I don't think it's a curse. It was a thing I chose to do. Active redemption.
Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So,
Nice knowing people.
as you guys go off, reminder, you guys, your characters know this, but at the end of today, at the end of your last period has been canceled for your first day, and instead you guys are going to be participating in a magical ability exam of some kind. It's a
Test on day one.
it's sort of a test.
Standardized testing.
It's a sorry, I have a name for it, but I can't find it. It's a magical aptitude test, and all of the first years do it, and it's at the Strixhaven Stadium, and there is basically like an obstacle course you guys run through, and a bunch of deans and professors and like third year, fourth year students and other random faculty sort of watch to sort of gain an idea of who you are, and it's sort of like a talent scouting time for them. It's mostly for them. It has very little to do with you, but there are a lot of other first years who are excited about it due to the fact that it could get them into certain positions or roles in plays or spots on a team of some kind. So however you guys feel about it is whatever, but that's what you guys are doing at the end of today, which we will get to. But you guys, sorry, do you have something?
Yeah. So normally a warlock would gain spell slots
On a short
back
rest.
at short rest.
Yeah, we'll count that. So you can go ahead and have your from that you can have your you can get 4.
Yeah.
4 spell slots
I
back.
like how you're like.
You as well, Don, if you didn't get yours.
I did not even use any, so.
Well, you're cool.
Do we get ours
Weird
back?
flex, but okay.
No, because you're a bard.
So,
I do arcane recovery.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Aw, hard life of being a bard and a
Gotta
sorcerer.
learn that.
Oh, sorcerer can get him too. You just now
I got all my bardic inspiration back here.
it makes so much sense for your character. It's like you just firework and then
It's true.
you're done.
so the thing shattered.
You go outside and find its remains. It's like pieces of glass and like that stone that's out there.
Gwen's gonna gather that up.
You gather it up. It is no longer sparking out of control, though. It looks like it's going to explode or
Gwen,
anything.
and Gwen will, to the best of her ability, sketch what it looks like
Yep,
before
perfect.
it shattered.
Yep,
in her
you got it. All right, and as you guys go to your next period, that is where we're going to go on break. And we're going to be back in about 15 or so minutes. But before we do that, I'm liking this. Before we do that, guys, we're gonna read out some Patreon. You guys are supporting us over on patreon.com/ArcaneArcade. And for those of you who do that, thank you so much. Because you make everything here happen. This set, cameras, the really good mics. Guys, the mics are fine, I swear. Are all because of you. So if you want to join our Patreon, I'll read out your names at the break, right before we go on break.
Well said.
So, big shout out to Trevor Crowder, the slaughter at. Oh, wait, hang on, sorry.
Whoa.
The slaughter.
I forgot to put the filters on.
Yeah.
But that guy had a pretty funny name.
I know that we got a couple of super chats. I don't have one, but I know.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
We have
Thank you for your
$2
support.
from
Thank you.
Rem Raven. Shoot, gang, you didn't spoil your frogs.
Oh yeah.
Damn,
Make sure you
sorry.
spoil
Forgot to
the frogs.
spoil the frogs,
And
guys.
that one person is gonna be
Apologies.
pissed.
They are.
This cannot be right.
Trigger one frog.
There's no way. Really? Oh my god, there's so many of you guys now. So, big shout out to the slaughter at Tomato Town 1942.
They just wiped out Tomato Town!
God. I remember when.
Silk Balls.
So
Vox here wondering if Spencer's character will buck off another one in record time. LMAO. Dave the Grand. Joshua Cordell. Lego Builder 899. Aspiring at annihilating audacious applicants approaching an asylum. Nolfu's pet dog died in Curse of Strahd by a PC casting Shatter while the whole group and the dog were asleep and stalked. KH12. 10% luck, 20% spells, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% lectures, 50% stress, and 100% it cuts off.
Yeah. Oh,
Arena, the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Craig's Foot Cameraman, Taking the Stank Cat, Shanye LeBulge, a bard named Scandal screaming internally until all their friends see the D&D movie. Dana, the late blooming Fruit Loop, petitioning to refer to Dragonborn as Hob Kobolds.
That's funny.
Winter Stella, That Sprite. ML Wolf, Brittled Dragon. Andrew Lorenz. Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies. The cutie beauty of Blaviken. Sickjoy, Kevin Krupa Jr. Finally, I can't die in Witchlight as I'm the DM, said Colton, unaware of the C4 under his chair. Rory Sinclair,
Died in Strixhaven.
Shista,
That's true.
Sigh the Owl, Sandman, Hemlock Tea, Coops, Stealthy Recoil, Austin Stole. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food about how to eat the food? King Fireball 2003.
Great
Mango,
mystery of all
in
time.
FAMAB, Full Metal Alchemist, Rizza and Mustang are married. No shot they aren't. Redbeard, One Sack, One Load. I had a funny name for this, but for gore, so please just laugh so I feel good.
Every time.
the subtle laugh. Majestic Whalicorn. Hashtag kill Quintilius.
This is Arcane Arcade After Dark.
Woof Chime. Small Town Eye Care. The Pinky Life. James. Pure Osmium. Warlock, but my patron is an MLM, and I spend the whole campaign selling the BBEG on my all-natural herbal remedies that are definite... It cuts off. Bob said Ahayu made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra. Imagine going to Disney just to see a guy talking to the withered hand of Vecna.
That'd be crazy, right?
The Diabetes. Dak Cop here to say the frog was never alive, but what about the toad? Mystical Combat. Venus. Lord Chris of House Cliff. Hig Boss. Scape the Goat. Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. Heapen Schmeats. Thorin Schmidt. Dormammu welcomes you to Strixhaven. I welcome all of you to school. Did you know that Strixhaven, we have a hidden swimming pool? 3 idiots,
whoa.
1 brain cell. Argus Fallen. Alice Lilybottom. Shuriken Sean, ninja janitor causing areas to be completely clean when no one's looking. Barden, but oh my god, please help. I'm trapped by Marion for months with no kneecaps, and I don't have much time. I just
God.
need...
That was the last thing we heard from him.
Duncan York.
Still trapped.
Zach says
the
2
messenger
wrongs
reads.
don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left, and 4 lefts make a square. Welcome to geometry class. Today we... Dubmill, Chin, Rez Storm, Mirio Stahl, Mimi H, Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis. After years of journey, I've reached the promised land of shady shores. Now I can finally... They actually cut it off. I didn't cut it off. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Hi! Welcome back. Thanks for hanging around. It's always so funny to go to the chat during break and people being like, is it over? It's like, no,
Yes.
it's not break. When it's over, we don't play a slideshow. We just end. We just go, we're done.
We just go.
Just continually stream until the next stream.
Yeah.
Why do you send me that now? Why do you send me that right when we went? That's information I have to take in now and process. Yeah, I am taking it in.
Can I have some popcorn?
I'll see that.
Okay.
This was a bad choice to be in the middle.
I'm
So-
too tall to be in the middle,
Yeah.
or else I would be.
We had left off
I'm always interrupting something.
with you guys heading off to your second period, but we're going to skip ahead a little bit, and we're going to go all the way to noon. Well, not noon. When did you say you worked at the Fire Jolt?
Later in the day.
Cool.
It could be noon.
Well,
could be
it is
noon.
noon. Just wondering. So,
That's pretty later. That's like halfway into a
Yeah.
given day.
yeah. I mean, it's like, I need you
Later
early
for
today.
Ronan, that's
Sorry.
all that means.
I had to take my shift.
That's a good point.
Mallory, you are outside the dorms. You see Quintilius. You see two other students behind him. Another one is a half-elven woman who has sort of very colorful hair. It's like rainbow. And then there is a half-orc individual. He is bald, but he is also Prismari, as you can see. He has these two really big tusks coming out of his mouth. And Ronan's like, not Ronan. Quintilius is like standing there. Let me get his little thing.
So you can see his face.
There, so you can see his lovable, definitely not punchable face.
That lovely little mug.
My favorite thing is that Quintilius is, he doesn't have a card in Magic, but they took his art from a card, and the card is called Sly Instigator.
Yeah.
Anyways, Quintilius looks
Reduce
over,
reusers.
and he sees you sort of approaching, and he just says, Mallory, you, are you ready? This is something we do to initiate most of our Prismari students, to ensure that you're really one of us, that you really couldn't be a part of our camaraderie.
Oh gosh. Well, I'm getting a little nervous now. You think you can
Dumpster.
guide me through it?
It's all right. You, now normally we sort of, as Prismari students, we like to perform, right? There's
Yeah,
lots
of
of things that we
course.
do here, but we have a lot of little rituals that we partake in that don't necessarily fall into performance of some kind.
Okay.
So, that's what we're gonna do today. And Quintilius is like, all right, follow me and just play along, all right? You can do that.
Mallory,
Improvisation is something that you could learn at any point in time, Mallory, and you can use it in any circumstance.
Oh, like right now, and Mallory will just kind of like put her arm in, lock her arm with Quintilius, and just like lead the way.
Yes, of course. Anyways, you guys don't walk very far. You head around to the back of the Fire Jolt Cafe. There's like some bushes out there, and you can see that there's like a dumpster.
No.
So you get over there,
What are we doing here?
and
Are you guys gonna kill me?
they laugh. And Quintilius is like, no, we're not going to kill you.
Mallory's like,
No.
God.
This is something just fun that we like to do. We like to spend our time,
Hanging out.
engaging with other students.
Hanging out behind the fire jolt?
Good things come to those who wait, Mallory.
Oh.
All right? Timing is another very important Prismari thing to learn.
Oh, no, exactly.
And then you hear the door open. And you look over and you see Ronan. Ronan's is in an apron. Please, hang on.
Little hat?
Little hat.
Fire Jolt?
You're looking pretty dirty. You've got 2 bags of trash.
Oh.
And as you walk out, you look over and you see a familiar sight. You see Quintilius, 2 of his friends, and they point over at you and they just start booing. They go, boo! Boo, you suck, Ronan. That's Ronan. That is the biggest piece of trash I've ever seen. Oh, wait. That's you! Ah! And they start laughing, and you can see Mallory is interlocked arms with Quintilius.
Fucking anime, like.
Quintilius looks over and he says, throw him a one-liner, Mal.
Yeah, Mal. Throw him a one-liner.
Best one you got.
This is like that moment in the Telltale games. It's like, oh.
The timer?
Is silence an option?
It is.
Mallory is, is going to think of a way to get out of this situation,
Okay.
which is to she is gonna fuck, what am I gonna do here?
Ronan, I know you eat shit on that skateboard. I didn't know you did
she's
it in real
gonna-
life.
Oh wow, fuck. She's gonna
Quintilia's like, oh, that's a good one. I haven't heard that one.
she's gonna like I think she's gonna pretend to faint.
All right, roll deception or performance. This is gonna be really good.
All right, student die time for performance.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh my god. 26.
Oh.
Mallory goes and like slumps down, and Quintilius is like, "Oh no!" And he reaches out to grab you, but he's too he's too frail and terrible of a person, and you just fall to the ground. And the other two are like, "Oh shit!" And they kind of go over and they look down.
Ronan
like,
thinks that she is passed out, so he's gonna
like,
go
"Oh
over
my
there.
god!" They like sob and they're like, "Oh, is she okay? Are you okay?" She's breathing. I think she's fine. They're like almost ignoring you, Ronan. You come over and help, and they're like, "Please help us."
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
You passed
Quintilius
out a
is
little,
not.
buddy.
Quintilius is like,
What?
You fell. You like passed
No,
out.
I didn't.
You're on the floor now.
"Spend too much time in the suns, Mal."
Oh gosh. Well, you know.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, Ronan.
I don't believe you.
Wait.
I don't believe you. Wait, you
sorry,
might have
do
done something to
Do
cause
you two,
this.
Do you two know each other?
Yeah, that's Quintilius. He's an asshole.
Excuse me. I'm a very refined individual. This is Ronan Italia. He's a fucking asshole.
Hey, man.
Hi, Ronnie.
Yeah, you only exist to take everything away from Quintilius and us.
And you? What?
You okay?
I think I will be. I think
The girl with the rainbow hair is sort of like, are
I think
right.
I think I may just need to go inside for a minute. I think maybe Quintilius is right. Maybe I've gotten a little too much sun today.
I'm just gonna go back, throw the trash into the dumpster.
Uh-huh.
Let's go inside. I'll get you a water.
Oh, thank you.
Quintilius
I'm
is
sorry,
like,
I-
oh, you're going to go with Ronan then. Fine. I see how it is.
Oh,
You can go with
Quintilius.
Quintilius.
Really? You don't have to. It doesn't have to be like this. Why can't you two just kiss and make up? All right. Whatever silly little thing happened. Come on.
No, wait, you haven't told him anything? He doesn't even know who I am. She doesn't even know who I am.
Wow, assuming my gender.
Sorry. You fainted.
Yeah,
I
not
got
very-
scared.
not very-
My heart rate's
Not
150.
very Prismari girly pop of you.
Listen, Quintilius, I gotta get back to work. Are you gonna get her water or no?
Goot, Renna, we're going. And he walks away, and the two of them are like, Goot follows. Renna sort of turns around. She's like,
She waves at them. I'm so sorry. Gosh, I just ruined everything, didn't I? What a klutz.
she looks at you, and she's like concerned, and she looks over at Ronan. She's just like, and then they turn the corner.
Bye, guys. Ronan, I am so sorry.
It's all
I had
good.
no idea
Nah,
that
it's
they
all
were.
right.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. They do this. They've done this like every day this week.
Really?
Yeah. Like noon, they come out. They like, no, I'm taking the trash out.
God, that's so stupid.
Yeah, you think they'd get over it? They get no reaction every day.
Listen, Ronan,
You fainting's the most reaction they've got this week.
I am a good actress, but
Wait, you weren't actually hurt?
oh, my arm. Maybe I do need to go inside for a
Yeah,
little bit.
let's go inside. I'll get you a water.
And she will kind of for kind of further this illusion, kind of lean on Ronan a bit and be like, listen, I know that there was a lot of stuff that went down here that you don't want to talk about. But please tell me something. What's the deal with those guys? Because I'm going to be rubbing elbows with them for the rest of the semester.
I'm going to be completely honest. Apparently, I said something that upset him during a Dead Languages Society meeting, and he just taken it terribly. I don't even know.
Oh,
And then
bitch.
I started like talking to this girl that he liked, and that was just like, I was on his shit list right at the top.
Who's the girl that he liked?
You know Mina Lee? You met her earlier today.
Oh.
Yeah.
You were talking to her?
Yeah.
Sly dog.
Yeah.
A girl comes out of the back door. She's one of the other baristas. Her name's Rubina. She opens the door and she looks over and she says, Ronan, I told you, you can't take a smoke break right now. What are you? Okay, well then. Sorry for interrupting.
She passed out.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, Ronan.
Oh, whoa, it's not like that at
No,
all.
this is Mallory. She's my best friend.
Hi.
Not like that at all.
Wait, you're...
She goes back inside.
She's in the fine arts, or she's in the drama guild. I know her. She's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of intimidating, though.
You know what? I think I'm getting a lot hot too. Let's go inside.
Okay, yeah.
All right, you guys make your way in. What's? I'm gonna move on to somebody else.
You should. I get Mallow water.
Gwen, what are you doing right now?
With a juice box.
Gwen,
Kicking her legs in the back of the kitchen.
Hi, I'm helping. Sorry.
Gwen would have tried to contrive. Is it free time or is it class time?
Whatever.
Gwen would have
Yes.
tried to contrive a way to get into someone else's dorm to see if they have a thing.
Okay. Do you want to cast a spell or do you want to make a roll?
I imagine that Gwen would have maybe found someone and tried to befriend them, and then just, like where you keep walking and you walk back to where they are, and then
Yep.
you just try to take a, not like obvious, but like maybe if she could peek in.
What did you say? I'm really good at casting spells.
You know what? You showed a shocking amount of proficiency this morning with your toes.
My mom always said I was very proficient in everything.
Where are you staying?
Well,
What dorm are you in?
he kind of shows you. It's like a little down the hall from yours. But he's like, I'm in here with a bunch of other guys who I haven't met yet. They're kind of avoiding me. I don't know why.
Well, should we go and talk to them and just sort of introduce yourself? Say, hey.
That makes me very anxious.
Right, but when you're anxious, that means you know that the potential prize is worth getting. What's his name again?
Kethen.
Keth. Can I call you Keth?
Yeah, sure.
Keth, when we get rumblies in our tongue, that just means that we're afraid of our own success.
Really? Is that what that means?
That's what I found.
Wow.
Do you want to go give it a shot? I'd like to go give it a shot.
This is giving me a lot to process and think about.
Well, let's walk you back to your... Yeah, we work so close to your dorm. You could go just have a sit and think about it.
Okay, I've got a few minutes before I'm gonna head off to her G. I don't know. He opens the door. He goes inside and he says, "Well," and it looks like identical to yours. Like it's almost the exact same thing, not for a few differences. Up at the ceiling at the top, you do see that glass canister with that small stone, or with that small amount of magic. He says, "Well, I don't think anybody's here. I think they're all at class." Yeah.
Well, Kath, you should try. I think it would be good for you. And I think, if your mum says you're really good at spell casting,
Oh, she did.
I said that you might be very good at meeting new people. You've already met the people who live here. You might as well be friends with them.
You're not my mom.
No, I am not.
My mom's dead.
Trauma dumping.
Kath, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
We arrived late to class this morning. I couldn't help but notice you were chuckling quite hard.
Wow. Oh,
It's
yeah.
just, since we stuck up such a wonderful friendship, I sort of, it hurt me feelings. I was just wondering why you would laugh.
I'm sorry. I think others' failures makes me feel good. I didn't mean to laugh. I think I just accidentally did it.
Insight.
What a legend.
Okay, roll insight.
Oh my god.
I think others' failures are just very fucking funny.
There's a reason you're lonely, Kath. God
He's like, walks in with Gwen. He's like, welcome to the Fortress of Dreams.
I'm gonna put one of my.
What are the ones that you have? Got it.
There we go. 23.
There, he seems like, as you sort of peer into the vibe you're sort of getting off this guy, it isn't malicious content. It's pure, unadulterated innocence. You think that if you push this a little more, he's going to burst into tears. You think he's on the verge of crying. You think he's been entirely honest with you this entire time. You don't know how old this little guy is, but he's a very strange little fellow. You think that there is something, it has to be, that's a really good role. Just from the small amount of time that you've got to learn about him, it seems that he doesn't even really know why he's here. He hasn't really worked that out for himself. He's almost like he's built up some sort of emotion, and he's about to explode. But maybe he's been like that for a long time.
Oh, buddy. Who is this guy? I'm so curious.
Do you want to join the live-action role-playing guild? It kind of helps me forget.
Went for the throat.
I mean, it's great escapism. I love the escapism. Anything to get me to escape.
Whoa!
Anything at all.
You know, Kath,
Yes.
I don't want to, but if you come by the library sometime, maybe I can help you find your book.
Okay, I would love that very much. I would like to find books with you.
I'm too
Gwen.
small to reach the top
Yeah,
shelves.
I can't get up there. It's very difficult. The Dewey Decimal System. The A's. You know what, Gwen? You're the only person to have ever talked to me with such sincerity before my mother. Thank you.
Well, you know, Kath, you know what? Here's my social tome.
I've always wanted to do this with somebody.
Oh, buddy.
Poor kid.
Thank you, Gwen.
He's gonna text you like at 3 a.m. all the time.
Hey, you up?
Oh no.
I was just thinking about frogs.
Yeah. Like frog emoji.
It was nice to meet you. And
You get 2 hearts with Kevin. Oh my god! Immediately he loves
Like,
you.
why is he so tiny? Is he like a baby? Is he a child?
He's a small Vishino.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's a little guy. Vishino is basically like a dragonborn. Yeah. Sorry.
I swear to God, Gwen, if you don't take this guy to the dance.
You guys are the same size.
They're more lizardy than dragonborn, and they don't necessarily. Some of them have like breath weapons and stuff, but in magic, they're
Everybody else
basically
assumed and
dragonborn.
knew what it was, and I was like, cool.
Nah, I was just. He's a lizard man.
Got
Lizard
it.
man.
Thank
That's all you
God.
need to know. He's just a little lizard.
God.
Vishino
He's
is
just a little guy.
fancy Magic the Gathering speak for this.
Okay, nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No, they are. But in
In your
New
heart.
Capenna, they look like dragonborn.
Yeah.
Well, he's just a
They
little
vary.
guy.
They vary from plane to
Have you,
plane.
Yeah.
you know, lizards look different.
Yeah.
Komodo dragon is different.
Yeah, this
than a
guy's
little
small.
lizard.
This guy's small.
Anyways,
Guy.
yeah, it looks like the thing that they have in their dorm is very similar to the one that you did have in yours.
Now
Well,
it's
now we don't
gone.
have a smoke detector. So.
Uh-oh.
Carbon monoxide.
We're gonna all die.
That's why
in
it
a
was
second.
going on.
My old
Yeah,
house had
it would
carbon
probably be
monoxide
Mavinda.
leak we
There
didn't
isn't
know
like
for
necessarily like an
a couple
RA,
years.
but I would say that
Not good.
there's the like first year counselor sort of like acts as that, and so Mavinda could be that for you.
Gwen would go find them.
Okay, she has an office in Center Campus. You just walk on in. She's behind a desk. She is on her lunch. She is pecking at a sandwich. And she says, "Oh, Gwen, good to see you again.
Professor Sharpbeak, it is a joy as always. I have some.
I'm glad you're doing so well and adjusting to Strixhaven. Are you adjusting well?
Well,
How's your first day going?
I learned how to make a frog into a giant.
Oh, sorry, I'm on my lunch.
Oh, you don't have to apologize to me.
Oh, that's so wonderful. I'm so glad you're learning so much.
Look, Professor Sharpbeak, we had an issue today in our dorm room.
Oh,
There was it's sort of like a lamp attached to the ceiling, and it fell off and it shattered.
oh no, we'll have to get that replaced. That's your magical nullification safety dome. It's installed in most of the dormitories. to, and in some locations within the school, it casts a silence sphere and can nullify certain mages. Not all of them, but acts as a deterrent in case anyone decides to act in ways. And it also can silence sounds and noises, things along the lines of that. It's only supposed to activate in emergency situations, but they haven't been replaced in a long time. I can put in a request.
See. Professor Sharpie. See.
Yes,
it's funny
Gwendolyn.
you asked how I was adjusting. See, I very nearly was late to class this morning because...
Oh no.
Well, my alarm went off, but I did not hear it because there was no noise in our dorm.
Oh.
Is that...
She's
No.
like... Oh, do you think it was the dome?
I assume so. We had...
Well, it may have been... It may have malfunctioned. I apologize. You should let your professor know, and they'll probably give you some extra credit. Notes.
my insight.
Okay, go ahead.
No.
What'd you get?
7.
She's kind of hard to read being a bird. I never really had to see the emotion of a
Being
bird,
a
but from the
bird.
tone in her voice, the most that you sort of get is that she seems not uninterested, but she's not taking this very seriously. But it's probably not coming from a place of she doesn't take you seriously. It's probably coming from a place of like she hears a lot of this, and it could be that it always ends up not being a big deal. And also, you're a first year. First years are worried, anxious messes all the time. And she's, if anything, she's not trying to solve your problem. She's trying to make you feel better. That's at the end of the day what she's attempting to do.
What kind of sandwich is she?
Seed sandwich.
I'm sorry.
It's
Seed?
Yeah, the bread has seeds in it, but then it has it's peanut butter.
Has
That's
it got
the
like a,
seed, right?
a spread
Yeah,
with
sunflower
seeds in it?
butter with lettuce.
Okay.
And she's kind of like she's like very soft and like she's a big old bird, and then she goes like,
Someone drinks blood and you're over
you
here
make
like,
that sandwich
excuse me.
yourself?
"Ah,
And
yes, I
there's
did."
just like
Is it
a rat.
like a family
In the middle.
so
middle.
delicious.
She says, "It's just bread and lettuce and sunflower butter."
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your sandwich. I will leave you to it.
Okay.
Thank you so much for helping me.
You're welcome, Gwendolyn. If you need anything, I'm here.
Indeed.
So it's like peanut butter and lettuce and bread.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's like
Or
pecking at it.
or as Mike Pence calls it, the devil's hoagie.
What?
You know that.
It's an obscure reference to something.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
When isn't it?
The deep Mike Pence lore.
Sort of. It's from
Do
last
not-
week tonight with John Oliver.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
do not
Yeah.
make me Google.
I think he attributes it to just like a bread sandwich, which is just 2 slices
Oh.
of bread with a slice of bread
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
middle.
Stella, what are you doing?
Stella has tracked down, was it Willow Dusk Grove?
Willow Dusk.
That one.
Yeah.
She's tracked her down.
Okay. At lunch.
Sure.
All right. You
Sure.
find her in you actually probably find her Witherbloom campus. She's all of the
Taking a
strange
trip.
sort of there's carriages. It doesn't take you that long.
No, I know, but still.
Yeah.
It's not like she's going to classes
Get out of
anyways.
your way.
No, I have nothing
Fair
better
point.
to do.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a picture. You make your way through the winding sort of bog-like campus side of Witherbloom until eventually finding the area in which that she sort of operates. It's just almost like a hovel.
Yeah.
That she sort of places herself into,
Yeah.
and then it acts as like a large room that she operates in. And she's in here, like, with her eyes closed. She almost looks like she's a tree as you make your way inside. Another student, let's say it's Dina. Dina sort of, like, leaves at the same time. She's just like, oh, hey, first year. First
Hey.
year.
Thanks for that frog.
You're tall, by the way.
Wow, thanks. Yeah.
Also, I get a vibe off of you. I don't know what it is yet.
Yeah.
I'm going to figure it out eventually, but,
of
like,
course. Yeah. You just hit me up when you're ready to figure it out.
You hit me up when you're ready to join Witherbloom. All right, I'll vouch for you. All right, anybody with a creepy vibe gets into Witherbloom.
Nah,
I'm
that's
just
fair.
saying.
We'll see. We'll see how it
Vibe check
goes.
first.
Okay.
She winks at her.
Highest
I mean, I feel like all of the colleges are like that. It's vibe check first.
I just would like to be clear that she did not trek through the swamp. She climbed over branches like
Oh,
a
yeah, no
little
doubt.
skittering spider. If she had to not put her.
just like
George
it's-
of the Jungle,
it's
like
Yes.
whipping
But,
around.
but just imagine like
Yeah. No bog water on her.
yeah, bog water.
You can take her twice as long, but
Jordan,
her
she
pants are clean.
scuttles around.
Yes.
Somebody looks up and she's just clinging from it.
Hello.
Like,
Some Witherbloom students like, she's been following us for some time.
You should join Witherbloom.
That's fucking terrifying.
That's exactly like how we act. She's realized she's woken up at this point by midday, and she's like,
Yeah.
if I am going to survive here, I can't just intimidate people. I have to pretend to like people, and put on a good impression. And she is putting on her best face as she knocks on this door and steps in.
Yeah, you make your way in.
It's very,
Willow
very
Dusk is on the
forced.
inside, and the tree before you transforms like into her face, and she just says, you know, I remember every name that I hear, but I do not remember yours.
Oh, that's fair. She goes, I was actually here about another student. My roommate Callisto, I believe should be given certain accommodations in your class, namely a space that is marked out as her.
physiologies, yes, your
Yeah,
first year,
oh,
right?
yes,
of
first
course.
year. I just want to make sure that she can have optimal learning experience, and that you're going to take care of her. That's it.
Roll persuasion. Oh, persuasion checks today.
That's a 21.
She says, "All right." And her arms sort of like come out of like her body as it sort of like detaches outwards.
Yeah.
You see like a centipede like run through like her body. She says, "Miss, can I get your name?"
Oh, but Callisto's the one you should put down.
Yes, of
but
course.
yeah, my
but
name is Stella.
Stella, good to know. Stella, I want to fulfill this request for you, though I don't normally make such specific requests given for small classes like magical physiologies.
Yeah,
However, I think I'd be willing to do this for you.
Yeah.
I want to make a good impression as well. I've spent centuries here at Strixhaven, and the students who I see shine and succeed are the ones that I get to watch grow. And you don't get to grow unless you plant a seed. But with every plant and every life,
There's a death.
you're very astute. It's a very literal term of wither bloom. She says, I will give this to you if you can do something for me.
I'm more than happy to hear you out.
Good.
Oh no.
We recently brought in one of my classes, we brought a cadaver to life.
Yep.
He gained some form of sentience.
Yeah.
And then, unfortunately, when we were testing on the various poisons that don't affect undead,
of course.
his nervous system was shocked to its core, and he died a very painful death. Unfortunately, too many of my students are too afraid to take his body and dump it into the bog. I'm very busy.
Of course.
Would you mind handling this for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen your ability to scroll around.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
jumped in.
Quite a wonderful
Dexterous.
ability you have there.
Yeah.
Yes?
I'm more than happy to take this body. Make sure
Oh, thank
that
you very much.
She goes, just make sure that Callista has a good view of the front of the classroom.
Callisto, what do you know my last name?
She goes, she has a cool pet
All right, well,
named
I will-
Luminary.
I will
And
look at my
What is
class
Stella
list and
planning?
make sure that she's got a seat if you do this.
in the
one.
middle, where
Wonderful.
she can see everything you put up.
She reaches inside of her, and you watch as she pulls the corpse of a halfling.
Oh my god.
Lands
She just
on the
had
ground.
it in
Yep.
her.
Eyes bloodshot, pulled back upwards, the lips torn off. It's just like his teeth outwards, and you can see the insides of his body and like like the rib cage there, and he's still like bubbling. It's like,
Gross.
That's a good one right there.
don't ingest elderflower mixed with toad piss.
She's gonna make a note of that. Be like,
Now I remember.
yeah.
I remember.
It was the
what
toad
was
piss.
used for.
Oh, it's
Horrible
for this.
potions.
Yeah, and she's gonna kind of wrap it up and
Okay.
try to drag it out.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
You're like, ugh.
Yeah.
God, this is a lot
Hey, honey,
easier.
how was magical school today? Oh, great, Mom. I helped a professor hide a body.
I love this.
Dump a body.
Yeah.
Chop it up into fine pieces. Body.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna get fucking dirty with this now. Unfortunately.
Oh, what do you do with this guy?
No, I mean she just has a
Oh.
-2 strength and has no ability to
Accept a long time
Yeah.
and a perseverance.
Really?
She sinks that body in the middle of the block, though.
Mhm. There's one point where you get to a point where you're like, you can't get him over like a branch, and you're like,
Yeah.
look, buddy, you're already dead, and you just like it's the other side, and it's arm, leg, torso, head, and you're like, that works, and then you get him into the bog at some point, and then he's sinks in piece by piece until he goes inside, and you see a spined carrack like devour it and like make like a giant splash of mud that you sort of avoid and step back.
As she watches it disappear, she goes, Stuart, I hope you appreciate this. That's it.
Unfortunately, you feel nothing in response. What's Dawn doing?
It's a very good question. I'm not sure.
What class? You're going to the class, right?
Yeah. So, actually, you know what it could be is she is on her break between classes, and she's kind of walking about, trying to scope out places. A good, nice, quiet place for doing some martial training.
Oh, okay.
AKA where the Fight Club is going to be.
So there's lots of places around the campus. Are you looking center campus or one of the college's campuses?
Primarily center campus, but I could go anywhere.
Well, there's definitely lots of places in like Lorehold and Witherbloom due to the bog and also the endless depths of those caverns, but kind of dangerous. Definitely in center campus, you could look around and go ahead and roll like either a stealth check. This is to like scope out a place that would be a stealthy kind of idea.
Yes. 18.
Yeah. You find the perfect place. It is a here. Let me get this map for you real quick, because they're the map.
It's already there?
No. That's cool.
Not fitting of this.
No, the Witherwound. Let's see here. Boop. Sorry, I have it on your side just for now, but I'll flip it in a second for the audience. So, lots of locations here. Why don't you take your pick? You rolled good enough. What I'm letting you do is just you can pick wherever you want this to be, and that's where it is.
You know what it could be? It could
What?
be in like a kind of like, what's that called? Like an unused, like, I'm gonna call it catacomb, but not. It's not like not where like dead go, but it's kind of like like underground.
Yeah,
kind of thing, like underneath the bibliothèque.
There are definitely
basement?
underground.
Not basement. It's more than just a basement, but it. Yes.
There are, even according to the Magic the
Vaults,
Gathering
kind of
story,
thing.
there are secret passages underneath the biblioplex that go to the different colleges in case of
That's
in case
kind
of
of
emergency.
funny that I said that.
Yeah, exactly.
Phyrexian invasion.
Oh, what? No, they're just these ancient catacombs. They have like these off rooms that maybe once at a point in time when the school was like really early on acted as like maybe sewers, but they've long sort of been abandoned, turned into these secret passageways that are not used too often, that you sort of stumble your way into. And you find this area that looks like it was like a laboratory. It's got like spider webs everywhere. It is ancient, and there is like nobody's been down here in a long time. You spend a good amount of time cleaning out this area, and you're like, it's perfect. Time to set up my dueling club.
Dueling club.
First rule of dueling.
Dueling guild.
Dueling guild. Oh yes, of course. Dawn's dueling guild.
Yep.
Dawn's dueling dudes. Sorry.
Dawn's dueling dudes.
The DDG.
DDG.
Very cool. So, as I had said before, at the end of the first day of school, you guys have the magical aptitude test. Exactly. Like I had said, I keep forgetting the name of it. And you guys, at the end of the day, are all brought over. You guys all meet up near the Strixhaven Stadium. Which is this, it's on the map at Center Campus, this gigantic stadium. And when you guys get there, there's a bunch of first years there, and there's this excited energy sort of between everybody. Some people are nervous, some people are Rampart, I think, finds you, Callisto, and it's just like, well, I don't know about all of this. We're kind of paired up with our original groups. I don't know if there's anything really flashy I'm going to be able to show off.
Do you have anything else besides...
I've got my armor. I'm hoping that works.
Bless him.
I'll try to take hits.
Yeah.
And then Aurora finds you at one point, Dawn, and it's just like, this is like kind of boring, to be honest. I want to get out of here. I want to make my toad really big again.
Sounds like euphemism.
That's it. Yeah, it is. It is.
Maybe that's what you can show.
Wow. I feel like that'd be a bad idea. I don't want Jeffrey to get hurt.
Yeah.
I've heard people get hurt from this.
Jeffrey.
You see Javinesh Stoutclaw nearby, who kind of flies over, and he.
He's the Alvin.
I remember.
Oh, okay.
I said I forgot, and then I said I remember.
Oops.
That's the best part about having pictures is you go, it's the guy.
The guy.
I'm
The
human
man.
and like to recognize faces. He flies over and he just says, "Oh yeah, first years, let's go. I'm gonna be looking out for anybody who wants to join Silk Ball."
Man, this guy loves silk.
And there's like one guy's like, "Woo!" And I'm like, "Yeah, let's go. Let's do our best. All right, big Strixhaven Stadium, let's do this." And then he flies over towards you, Ronan, and he's just like, "Hey man, I'm gonna be looking out for your best. There's a lot of the talent scouts that are gonna be here from like professional Silk Ball teams from outside in Arcavios. Dude, you gotta be doing your best. All right, we gotta have the best team ever this year.
Yeah,
All right,
totally looking for that.
let's go, dude." And he like hits your arm. And he's just like, "I know you got this, man. All right, you're gonna do the best. All right, me and Chet are gonna be up in the stands, so we'll be watching. We'll be rooting you on."
Thanks.
Ah! And he flies away.
I was gonna ask, do owlins make like pellets? Like when they eat, it's like they're like, all right, ready to go, kind of thing.
Maybe in their own time they find time to do it. Just do it in front of people.
I would imagine.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's not a whole. Javinesh seems to be like the only other second year that's here.
It's just a hype man.
Just really trying to get people to join
Bless
Silk
him.
Ball.
Good
But
boy.
you guys sort of wait, and as you watch like one group sort of go in, they sort of come out. There's one guy who's like a first year student. He is this dude. The rest of his team seems to be fine, but
He's
he
devastated.
no, he's not devastated. He's sorry. Where is my? I need to organize these.
man.
This dude. He was like really hype, ready to go, and then he came out and he's limping, and he has like a thing around his head, and he's just like, "Don't worry, everybody, I'm okay. Yeah, don't worry, I'm good. It's a little dangerous, so just be careful, okay? It's you're gonna want to watch out. There's a lot I can't say, but like it's a real test of your abilities." And they sort of like walk on, and then they're like, "All right, group member, it's your guys' turn." And
reason they
Avinda
gave me safe
Sharkbeak is there, and she says, she says like, all right, so good luck. Don't push your limits. Really, lots of students try to push their limits, try to do something showy and flashy. You just need to show everybody what you can do. That's all you got. All right, you guys are gonna do your best, right? Okay,
What
great.
best is showing and flashy.
Okay, well, if you hurt yourself, you sign the waiver.
There was a waiver?
Okay. She's like, that has reasonable doubt. I'm going to need you to sign another waiver. Yeah. Thank you very much, Don. All right, okay.
Do we need
Good
like a
luck,
team
everyone.
name?
Well,
team
you
member.
can have a team name if you'd like.
I thought we were given a team name.
Oh, it's just a.
Oh yeah, we
just
were
a
team
name.
Team Ember or something.
It's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go Team Ember. Let's do it.
Very exciting.
Does Mallory say that like that?
No.
So the point,
So what if it like?
the point
Yeah.
of what you're doing is there's a course set up before you. It's important for you to get from the beginning to the end. There's going to be some obstacles,
Oh god.
some other creatures, but don't worry, the creatures are just illusionary. But they will react to anything that you do to them. So try not to get hurt and do your best.
Thanks.
So they're illusionary, but they can hurt us?
Yes.
Good to
So
know.
not very illusionary.
Oh, first years. All right. Good luck.
That was very patronizing.
Welcome to Strixhaven. We've been patronized since we got here.
Yeah, I feel like everyone is.
Yeah. Feels like everybody has an attitude problem here.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Frickin'
guys are little
mages.
baby newbie first years at
Yeah.
magic school.
Getting dunked on all
Sorry,
the time.
guys. You're gonna have to prove yourselves. All right. Do you guys do anything preparation-wise before you make your way into the stadium for your aptitude exam?
No, honestly.
Mallory just makes sure she looks pretty.
Yeah,
The
you look great.
mirrors. Her hair's back to pink now.
Do
but,
we
Of course.
do we know where the judges are for this? Just out of curiosity, like the people who are gonna be.
Give me a second. I gotta
Looking
go
at
there,
us?
but, no.
No.
You saw Javanish.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's not a judge.
No.
He's just kind of there.
Yeah,
He's the
that's
hype
fine.
man.
He's just happy to be there. Happy to be a part.
Everyone ready for this?
Yeah.
I think I will be once I'm out there. I'm a little nervous right now, though. You know, a little stage fright. But everybody gets it, so.
Sure.
Yeah,
When?
everybody I know.
Ronan, is
But you're not afraid of anything, are you?
Is this something that also
Not of
changes,
this.
changes
I
like
don't know. I
per
haven't
year?
been in there yet.
You didn't do this last time you were here?
No, I did. I just haven't been in there yet.
What was it like last year? Or when you were here before?
Y'all go.
I think
Yo, God.
There were some like little like dummy things, you know, like you fight when you train with a sword. But they also had swords and they moved around.
Oh.
You just shoot the target, kill the target, but make sure the target doesn't kill you.
Gotcha.
how did you do?
I didn't die.
Yeah.
So
Did
not
anyone-
very well.
Hell yeah, Dylan.
Going off of what how you said that.
These gates are
No.
giving me some, like, mad Oblivion arena vibes.
Welcome to the arena.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
Can you put this on the other side of that? There's a slot that it goes into.
Well, you have experience now. And you have us. You didn't have us last time.
Yeah, exactly, Roni. It'll be fine.
We'll do fine.
Wheelbarrows.
Common obstacle.
Yeah, common obstacle of a wheelbarrow. All right.
I guess we'll see.
Effectively, what your guys' goal is, that you are filled in from beforehand, is to, you guys are going to start at that end, and there is a course that you have to stay on. You can fly if you have, sorry, my mic went on. You can fly if you have the ability to fly, but there is a, the way that you have to stay going is from that door to that wheelbarrow, to the top of that airship, down that ladder, around into the other pole. Once you make it there, you've basically finished. Which seems very simple from the way that you see it right now. But still has a lot of opportunity for anything to happen. Go ahead and can you guys place your minis right behind that door? Any last things you guys, as you guys make your way inside, you can see there's not like an applause or anything. There's
Poking towards the front.
there are a couple dozen people sitting in the stands, and they're not like cheering or anything like that. You look over and you see like a lot of people with very fancy looking robes. A lot of people you don't recognize. You see Plarg up there, one of the deans. You can see a number of the different deans and whatnot sort of sitting and sort of watching, and then a bunch of other people that you just don't recognize. But then as you make your way out, Ronan, you see Javanesh out there, and he's just like, yeah! Woo! He's like the only one, and everybody sort of like looks over, and he's like, Ronan! All right.
Well, you,
One fan.
yeah, I know, you got a fan.
Is Vale up there?
Yes, actually. You guys do see Vale. And she, as you guys make your way in, she sort of like takes notice, even though she's got a blindfold on, she sort of like turns and sort of like leans forward in that like, I'm going to watch them now.
That's not ominous.
And
Planeswalker that brought us here.
there's a loudspeaker that sort of goes off and explains the rules to you guys. Says, your goal is to make it to the last pole. Once you touch the pole, you finished your exam. Good luck.
That's all the rules.
You can use any sort of magic in order to try to make your way there. There will be obstacles. You may get hurt. Do your best.
Okay.
Last chance.
Is there?
Ronan's
Can
gonna
we
do
see
that.
it or? the
Yeah,
door's
you guys
closed?
can see this right here, but the door is closed. You can see like the stuff that's all behind it. All right, and with that, everybody roll initiative.
Initiative. Not bad, Mallory. Not bad.
Cool.
Not
Ronan's
bad
gonna do
done,
that
not
thing where
bad.
he pops the wand out of his
Perfect.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say your ass. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull my one on my ass. All right, Spencer popped off and learned how to make the initiative
did.
cards. Very cool.
Hell
So
yeah.
what do we have here? It's Isabel from Animal Crossing saying, "Bold of you to assume I fear death." Wow, amazing.
Especially since you have 4 HP.
Oh, it's the enchanted armor meme. Ah,
Yeah.
it's so good. Wow, amazing. That's Tara. Why does it look like Saban? Does that look like Saban?
Wow.
Is that Zaza's? I'm gonna show that to Saban. That looks like him. Why are they so thick? They're so large. They take up so much space.
He's a big boy.
I have a really big Zaza I smell over here. What is happening here, John? What is going on?
Soldier of Christ, why art thou hidden?
The demon of Babylon disguises himself with the coat of the righteous, and it's
It's Chick
but he's Lightning McQueen. Wow,
Ka-chow.
Eat your heart out.
wow,
Oh, look at my girl.
Jordan.
That's fantastic. You
got it.
Well done. Good job, Jordan.
good, it's good.
Ah, this is the best one. This is the best one. It's Barbie devouring her son.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a
art
classic.
I can't wait for the
All right,
Barbie movie.
Stella, what'd you roll?
A 10. Terrible.
Is
Was that
Callista, what'd
10
you
or
roll?
18?
10.
Oh, 10.
Oh, sorry, what?
What'd you roll?
11. 12.
Don, what'd you roll?
Non-natural 20.
Ronan?
4.
Gwen?
Oh, back to
6.
Philip Day.
Yeah.
And Mal.
15.
Perfect.
The apple didn't fall.
You can
before
move
the
Dawn
tree.
onto there.
I can see though.
That's the reason why.
Yeah.
It couldn't roll.
I couldn't roll.
And you're not gonna like slip into a rage at any moment.
I have enough space
No.
for 2 things. Those are going to be my 2 bad guy turns.
Sorry. I didn't know that they would take up that much space.
It's okay. Yeah, slice them
Oh
real
my gosh!
thin.
Look, the Mallory art is missing her left arm, just like my mini.
Yeah.
It is canon. You don't have a left
Tastes
arm.
like- Yeah, Mallory had a bad.
As you
accident.
guys begin,
Funny
well,
fella
actually, nothing
earlier.
happens until you open that door. Don,
Painted. Oh, my
what are you doing on your turn?
I'm gonna open that door.
You open the door.
Oh, it's like Frosthaven.
That's 3 action
Yeah.
points.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Reaction points?
That was
I had.
more than that to open a door.
I think it is.
I think it's like 6.
Yeah. Doesn't even
Opening
know
a door's
some-
hard.
some fucking loser.
Opening a door is
What is all
hard.
that shit?
None.
Some stuff that Craig and Emma picked out for me.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Why is there a giant bird?
Because the giant bird
Smoothie.
That is a
Jacob
giant
said you
flaming
can,
have a
bird.
you can
smoothie.
fly if you have
perched
the
on
ability.
the back of the stadium is a giant bird that.
Oh my god.
Okay, that wasn't you
Goes
last
there.
time.
And then as you open the door, just before it, you see what looks like a dude with a bunch of scrolls and a spell. Looks like an Arcana lock. He's right in front of that wheelbarrow.
We're gonna die.
Can't reach.
And what are you doing on your turn? You see him, and he turns it.
Smack him.
You can't die, but you can feel the pain.
I'm going to just dash past him.
Okay, you
I'm just gonna
disengage.
Nope.
You're just gonna run.
I'm just gonna run.
All right. As you do, you run right by him. You go, "Rah!" And he casts a spell in reaction as his opportunity attack. Which normally he can't do, but he can.
Okay.
And he watches a little shock of electricity comes out of his hand. He gets a 9 to hit you,
Oh, that misses.
and completely misses. Where are you going?
I'm going towards those stairs.
Cool. Oh, there is no grid.
No, there's no.
How could you do this to me? Strixhaven map.
The demon of Babylon goes.
Yeah.
There we go.
That is. Is that-
I'm going 60. I'm going 60 from wherever I was.
Stairs up are half. Perfect.
Just put me like next to
Dawn
it.
runs
just put
forward,
me next to
halfway
it.
up the
Yeah.
stairs. The Arcana lock down there is going to go next. He's going to turn around, he's going to look over you and go, "Rah! Get back here!" And he takes one of his scrolls and he goes, how many? And he watches a bunch of tendrils spill out of them, and they reach out to like grab you and pull you off the stairs.
How does he go?
How many? That's an 18.
Dawn throws up her arm, and emanating from like her skin is this like grid of like golden shapes, much like she cast shield.
Oh, that's so cool. You hold it up
19.
and they just pull back and like bounce offwards, and it goes, "Wah!" And there's an audible like, oh, like coming from like the crowd. Mallory,
Mallory is
Celestial, you're on deck after bad guys.
Sounds good.
is gonna walk out the door,
Oh, it's not
Okay.
music, Callisto.
but she doesn't want to get within melee of that Arcana lock, so if that's possible.
If you look at the art,
it is
the
not.
kind of
It is
the
not?
thing
No.
that's around her.
What good is
wrist,
casting a
that's why-
spell if nobody
Very
sees me
cool.
do it?
Fair.
Well, I guess you could be in the doorway if that's what you mean. Like you don't want to get hit.
I just don't want to get disadvantage
Okay,
on
I
a
guess you
ranged
could
spell
stand
attack.
in the doorway and
Is that
cast
possible,
it.
DM?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great.
Can you open those doors?
I suppose you could.
The first part of this test, get past an Arcana lock.
Oh,
Dawn did it really good.
I just run.
zoom.
Zoom.
Anyways, I'm gonna cast Produce Flame and chuck
Ooh.
it at the
Arcana lock? Awesome. Go ahead and roll attack. If that's what Produce Flame is.
That's bad. Do I really want to flip my coin right now?
Yes.
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 Might as well. I gotta
What
impress-
happens? You
I gotta
flip your
impress some
coin?
people. Yeah.
Or
was
roll.
very
see what
loud
you get.
Fucking god. Of course, my dice. Like I was rolling like a boss earlier in this game, and now it's like, of course,
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
it's only an 8 to hit the Arcana lock.
Yeah, unfortunately that misses.
Okay, well, I'll whiz it past him, and I don't know. Mallory will hope that it's enough of a distraction to bolt past him. I'll move 30 feet to
Well, it
just
is
get
because
as
he
far
already
as I
used his
can.
reaction.
Yeah. So how she will flavor that is as the thing turns around, she shouts like "Hey Fuzzy!" and then shoo chucks like or does like the spin and like shoo shoots
Yeah.
the thing right past him and then uses a moment to like kind of like pot a beret out of the way.
Perfect.
And is that as far as I can get with 30 feet?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, very interesting. At this point, on top of the bird's just waiting. He's not doing much.
Oh.
Can you put this on the boat? You see
Mercer?
you do see a handsome-looking individual with long, sort of brown hair down at his sides,
Wow.
purple coat, and he says, "Ha ha ha ha! How do you want to do this?"
Oh god.
He starts
I want to do this?
summoning spells into his hands, and he's just like, "You won't take my airship!" Ha! And he is readying
Kill
the
him.
spell.
Move his vest.
Actually, are you up the stairs?
I'm halfway up the stairs.
Still-
Okay,
his
he
vest.
is going to this energy begins to billow up in his hand, and there's sort of like this like wind aspect to it. He throws it over at you. Roll a dexterity saving throw. I think. Do you have advantage because shield?
No.
No.
She doesn't have
It's
that works.
magic missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Missiles. Can't see it.
Dex, there we go.
God, that's awesome.
Not great.
8. Ooh. You are. It hits you. It doesn't deal any damage, but it does push you back 5 feet.
Okay. So I'm 5 feet down the stairs.
Yeah. Callisto.
Thank God the Arcana law.
Yeah, you can't hit
His
you right now.
reaction, I'm okay. She's just gonna dash past.
Dawn overextending over here,
Thank God.
aggroing all the enemies.
Yeah.
Hey, someone's got to do it.
No, it's
It's got the
great.
highest armor
She can
class.
I know, it's
actually
great.
Yeah.
here.
I have a 19 armor class right
Perfect.
Kind of just like slouch a little bit behind the wheelbarrow.
now. Also,
Perfect. Do you want to take
I
cover
just
behind it?
Yes.
All right. You have. Do you want to half cover from Sorry, where are you on?
Well,
I'm gonna fall.
It's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Right in
not
front of
like-
you?
Yeah.
Perfect. You have plus 5 AC and advantage on dex saves from the Arcana Loth, not from the wizard guy up here, Matthew Mercer.
What's your HP?
My HP? 10.
Okay, so you and I are the same. Well, yours is 4.
8.
8.
Stella.
I think mine is 8 as well.
And yours?
I'm 9.
9.
So
Okay, so you and I are the tanks.
Yeah, right.
18, 20.
The level 1 tanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it right next to the
I guess
Arcana.
Dawn is a tank.
Let's try something out,
HP.
DM,
Okay.
if you don't
yeah,
mind.
Let's do it.
You said we were at magic school,
We are magic
and
school.
that like spells don't necessarily have to do what they would
Sure.
normally do.
Yeah.
Still has charm person.
Oh, interesting.
This
Yeah.
is not a person.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can.
What have I
yeah,
just
for sure.
tried on
Yeah.
this nice
What's that
Arcana
save?
Loth? I'm sure it's not a problem. Oh, I have everything else written down.
I
Why
really
don't
need
I?
you to
8
stop
plus 10.
charming and putting all the NPCs in these situations.
That's
because
what I got.
Oh, Stella.
Oh no! Sorry, it's a mine is a 14. Is the number? Let me. Oh no!
Just how do you charm him?
She's gonna come over. She's gonna put her arm around him,
And he's like, "Meh."
and she's gonna turn him around, and she goes, "I know that these people were a little rude before, but we're just trying to get to the other side. You want to help us?"
And his eyes like flash for like a moment,
Yeah.
that yellowy sort of blue, sort of over it. He just says, "Yes."
Thank you so much.
And then he goes,
Ew. She goes, you know what? If you could accompany me there, I would love that. To the other side.
"Okay," and he'll do something on his turn.
That's good.
All right.
Love that.
Gwen?
And she's gonna just move aside so people can get past
Perfect.
Gwen is going to. How far away is this guy? 65.
We'll say about 60 feet. Because it's a line, but it's
Right.
also Pythagorean theorem. So
Right. Gwen is gonna put the wizard up there to sleep. For
to sleepy times. All right.
Good night, Matthew
roll
Mercer.
those hit dice. Normally during the Strixhaven, when you guys are in the stadium, there will be a cool announcer telling you everything you guys are doing. But you guys are just pitiful little first years, so
Yeah.
this is just talent scouting. We're not going to spend all that money for that. 20.
Next
yeah.
year.
You, what is your sleep spell sort of look like?
Gwen holds up her magnifying glass and she begins to whisper, and like the whispers go through the little pink glass that the glass glows pink.
Yeah.
And as she speaks, like the words travel out and like they're like whisper, 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 whisper.
And he's like,
And they swirl around, like they kind of like swirl into his ear, and he goes.
he's like, you can certainly he falls asleep. Yeah.
And then we'll continue her movement to this side.
All right. Perfect. And then Ronan.
Literally some of the most powerful beings in the multiverse. It's like Arcana Loth, Ember Rock, and fucking Matthew.
Yep.
Yeah.
30? Can I get up there?
On the wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sure can. You get on it and you sort of like skateboard. You can like flip it
terrible
upwards
at
if you
that.
really wanted to, but it has, you know, you're standing on it and it can like you can get it to go up or down if you want to.
I think I'll just
Stand on it.
get it to be like this,
Cool.
so that later I can just hop. Into the
Sounds good. Is that the end of your turn?
I'll ready a magic missile if that bird starts acting up.
Sounds good. At the end of your turn, Ronan, the area you guys just came out of from beyond the door becomes completely dark.
Uh-oh.
And you see two glowing red eyes appear in there, and you see these elongated limbs sort of step their way out.
Better not be what I think it
And
is.
you see this creature begin to follow you.
Fucking
in.
God.
Oh my god!
We're all gonna die!
Goddamn bone claw!
Can
Everyone
I
picks it out, and I was like, yes, yes, that's funny.
can I use my magic missile on that
trauma.
thing out of fear?
Yes, you can.
Smack him,
Go
Ronan.
gadget, magic missile.
Go, Gadget, get the fuck out.
Yeah. 2, 4, 7, 8 damage.
It's Go Idalia magic missile. How much damage?
8.
8. They slam into him, and it like, and it turns upwards. It is effectively bloodied, but it is still
Well,
going.
maybe we're gonna be fine.
Wasn't a real bone claw.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dawn, it's your turn.
I mean, if I see that, but I also see that they're bloody, I'm just gonna keep going.
All right, what are you doing?
I'm going to get to the top of the stairs and try and jump onto the
All right, what's your strength?
my strength
Score.
the score. Not great, 9.
9. You're gonna make an athletics check to try to jump.
Okay,
You need an extra foot.
okay.
I don't like the way that sounded.
You're
You're too excited.
11. That's fine. You run forward and you grab onto the edge of it and you slowly
Just
pull
likes
yourself
to
up.
jump.
That's going to be 5, 10, 15, and then 10 more feet to pull yourself up. So once you're up on the ship, you're on the edge of it, you're at 25 feet of movement.
Okay. Then I will just dash and get to the ladder.
All right. As you
I'll
get
just be top of
over,
the ladder.
a bundle of bones in
Uh-oh.
the wheelbarrow come
Oh,
to
God.
life, and
Dry
you see
bones.
dry bones in the
it's a
dry
carnival
bones
demon,
peach.
so
No, what is it? Wario dry bones peach.
Can you put me next to the ladder?
It shows up.
Yeah.
It's going to get an
I don't
opportunity
know.
attack on you. As you run by, it takes
Okay.
its swords and it like
Thank you for
and like
taking
swings
all
them.
of the opportunity attacks.
Yeah, here
You
we
have
go.
my eternal thing.
Yep.
19.
Even if I shield it will hit, so.
Dang, is 18 the max?
Well, I have a
19.
14 AC and shield plus 5 makes it 19. Meets it
Beats it,
beats.
beats it. Dang, that's crazy. That's
So,
great. You can get your
yeah.
AC to 19. It hits. You take 2 slashing damage as it slices into you.
That's fine.
My
Ow.
30.
My AC should have been 3. Got a negative 1 type of thing.
Oops.
What's up?
Oh, I just remembered I have a level of exhaustion.
Oh,
That's yeah, just -1 from your rolls.
Yeah.
Not damage rolls though. Only D20. All right. And then it is now my turn. And
It's our
the
buddy.
Jacob
It's our
enters
buddy.
the
Our friend the Arcana.
our friend the Arcanoloth is going to go. Yes.
Love
Our
that.
friend the Arcanoloth is going to turn and he looks down. He holds his hands out and he creates a disc. And you and Stella, you are also on the disc.
Love
and the
that.
two of you fly
Oh my
all the
gosh.
way up to the
Quite literally being carried.
the ship.
Yes. Sounds good.
The
elevator.
the skeleton is going to get off the wheelbarrow,
Yeah.
go over towards the wizard, Matthew Mercer, wake him up. Matthew Mercer wakes up and goes, "Oh, I fell asleep there for a moment. Oh no, I have to do my thing." And he is
Okay.
going to stand up and he is going to cast Thunderwave. Thunderwave is also going to hit the skeleton that he's right next to, but roll a Constitution saving throw.
oh boy. Well, my constitution's not bad, so it's fine. But still.
No, you're good. Actually, can you roll a dex save? Because the wheelbarrow is going to fly it.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Gary's mod.
Constitution?
Yeah.
17.
Cool, 17.
Oh,
You take 1 thunder damage.
Boom.
What'd you get?
15.
15. Yeah. Let me roll with the skeleton. The skeleton got a friggin' 15, so he doesn't fly away either, but he takes a little bit of damage. And
Just dies.
you in the Arcana loft, like, duck as the wheelbarrow just fucking toss that bitch, flies away, and the wizard is like, damn it, that didn't work out.
Just put like upside down on the
Yeah,
the ship.
put it over there.
It's
All right.
Freedom?
At this point, the bird begins to dive.
Uh-oh.
Well, at the start of its next turn, it is going to hit that ship, and it is going to do something. Grab, slice. I don't know.
Dice.
Do
Kill.
something all right. Mallory,
Kill.
it's your turn.
Okay. So how much speed does it take to get up the stairs?
I think there are 3 spaces.
30.
So it's 30 feet.
3
up the
spaces,
stairs.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, going up.
Okay. I think I can make it up halfway
'Kay.
without dashing.
Mhm.
So.
Go ahead. Can you put Mallory halfway up the stairs for me?
Yeah, sure. I'll just put her kind of like what Tyler did along the side. Like,
Sounds good.
halfway.
Yeah.
And
Makes it easy.
so I'm halfway up the stairs. How do I want to do this?
How do you want
How do I want to kill Matthew Mercer?
Yeah. No, I don't think I'll be able to kill Matthew Mercer.
No.
I could see the bird is diving, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna adjust.
Then I'm probably not gonna do what I was originally gonna do.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna get your space here.
Can I see the skeleton from where I am?
Maybe. I would say probably.
Where are you?
I'm halfway up the
Matthew
stairs.
Mercer.
Yes.
Matthew Mercer cursed
Ye-
cast it at me when I was there.
Yeah, you can see.
Okay, then-
Yeah, because you're on the stairs, right?
Then I'll do
You
another
can
produce
see it.
flame. This one at the skeleton.
Sounds good.
Much better than last time. That is
Cool.
a 20.
Cool. Yep, go for it.
5 points of fire damage.
Awesome. Dang it, it's already dark as
As
can be.
Mallory
Oh.
does as she's going, she does like a little spin through the air and kind of flashes out this mode of flame.
Cool.
That
Yeah.
smacks the guy in the back.
How much damage did you get? Sorry.
5.
Yeah. Oh shit! You hit him. He already took thunder. He takes the thunder wave from the front, and then the flame from the back. It almost like kind of like in your art, it like pierces through him in like an arc upwards, and you just like
Yeah.
it falls into a bunch of bones again.
Yeah. And she does a little flourish. You know.
Nice.
And as
There
a
you hear,
bonus
like,
action.
2 claps from
yeah.
the audience.
One is running.
The other one's failed. Just kidding.
And as a bonus action, with that little flourish, she'll kind of look down. She'll look up at Stella.
Yeah.
Give her a little wink.
Oh.
Little bardic inspiration
I
for
feel
you.
Nice.
encouraged.
Cool.
That's a D6 for you.
Hell yeah.
For your next or whenever you want a tactical saving
Persuasion
throw
check.
or
Your next one, like it's a
ability
mouthful.
check.
Out of
There
the
you go.
ground, you see a bunch of roots beginning to pull themselves upwards, and you see this enormous creature pull itself from
Oh
the
my
ground.
God.
A gigantic tree. Sorry, Grace. That pulls itself up. All it does is summon. That's the end of its turn.
This is just
It has
D&D
summoning sickness.
smorgasbord
Yeah,
at
I
this
know.
point.
It is summoning sickness.
Oh.
Let's do it. It's your turn.
It's a 6/6 with trample though, so we gotta do
we
something
gotta
about
get
it.
the heck out of here.
So,
Well, we were something to fly too, so.
Yeah.
is it possible to be right at the foot of the stairs where the wheelbarrow is?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
Ah! Baker's Mallory.
There's not
I help, I
much
fall, and I
room
can't get
where I
out.
can put her, but that's where she
That's
would
fine,
be.
that's fine.
Hopefully out of sight of a bone claw. Yeah, I fucking know. And you can do a little lob of
No.
grease up at Matt Mercer and
Perfect.
skeleton.
Let's go.
So the way that I want to rule this as well is that I really like Grease in Baldur's Gate 3, and if you
Is
want
it
to,
flammable
you can choose when you cast it to be flammable. So if you would like it to be flammable, yes.
and slippery?
Yes. But if you, in case, your friends are in it and you don't want to blow them up, you can choose for it not to be flammable as well. But if you'd like to be flammable...
You just want it
yes.
to be flammable always.
It's also, I think, what is the area of Greece? A 5-foot square?
I think it's more than that.
10 feet? Just a, 5, like that?
10 foot. What? Is it a cube?
Yes, cube. Is that what that is? Yeah, I thought it was
Okay,
like a
that's
check
fine.
mark.
So where you're hitting the grease,
Yes.
Like where you
you can splatter it on a point to where it doesn't hit Dawn, but it's only
Yes.
going to be in like the 2 spaces next to him.
It's like right
That's
Yeah,
here.
like
fine.
that. All right. So you're standing there, Dawn, and you're like, oh shit, and you look around, and that wizard turns and he's just like, I'm about to destroy, and he's covered in grease, and he's just like, ah! Ah!
Dex saver fall prone.
Matthew Greasy
He
Matthew.
gets a natural 20. He does that thing where he like falls for like a few minutes. He's like, whoa, and he puts his leg together. He's like, I'm good.
Oh, I'm tempted now.
He's flammable.
You've set up a good combo piece for Mallory.
Flammable.
Also, there's a bird diving.
Yeah, I see it.
That's why she didn't go further.
Stella.
That's also why Mal didn't go further.
She's gonna take a page actually out of your book. She's gonna, cause you winked at her. She's like, I got you, and she's gonna toss some.
There you go.
She's gonna firebolt right there.
Right there?
Yeah. On
That's
him.
flammable.
She's just like me for real.
The wizard's like, it is? You throw the fire down. You don't need to roll. You don't have to roll to hit the grease. You just hit it.
burn Matthew
Go ahead
Mercer.
and what's your
that.
damage?
It's a D10.
D10? Do 2 D10.
What a wombo combo.
Yeah,
Now,
love
guys. That's
this.
all I care about
It's a
now.
Oh,
combo.
man.
It's a
Yeah.
combo thing.
Oh shoot.
You have one person set it up and the other person.
For real.
Oh,
This is all that matters
3 damage.
Wow.
3?
Yeah, 1 and a 2.
He's got those
Oh.
thick ass DM robes.
Yeah.
It's
He's like, it is? Ah! And he like screams and he's just, ah! He turns, he falls off the back of the ship and he just hits the ground and goes and dissipates.
So
he's
ends the
gone.
line of Denethor.
And then he rolls into the water.
Yeah.
And he's got like Nikes on.
Yeah.
He's got some
Whoa.
cool shoes on.
No, his vest.
Oh.
Craig always says that. Craig's like, I like his shoes. Every time he rolls in the water. All right, great. He's gone.
Love that.
Gwen, it's your turn.
Gwyneth. Is the bone claw coming through this door?
Yeah, it's moving. It hasn't done anything yet. It should have.
Where is Gwen?
on the other side of you.
At the end of your turn, the bone claw will take its turn.
Well, I think it spawned here.
Yeah, it takes its turns here, though.
Okay. Gwen is going to
You know what?
cast.
Fine. Its turn goes here now.
Cool. Good. Good.
Gwen is going to cast Hex on it.
Hex! Very
What
cool.
the heck?
Give it disadvantage on dexterity saves.
Sounds good.
And then Gwen is going to run up the stairs. She is essentially at the top of the stairs, but she's going to turn back, point her magnifying glass, and shoot off a spark of pink Eldritch Blast.
Perfect.
Eldritch
Awesome. At the bone claw?
At the bone clue.
Nice.
The
You do an
boom
extra
clue.
d6 damage if you hit it.
Yes.
Yeah, Hex is dumb. It does ability checks,
Not saving throw.
but I think that's stupid, and I'm going to let you do saving throws if you cast Hex, because I think that sucks a lot.
Yeah, it kind of like limits.
The only reason you should ever cast it is in a roleplay scenario, or you should pick Strength so that if you try to grapple, that they have disadvantage, because that's a check. But I think that's dumb. We're going to just make it saving throws. Like I said, like I made in my video today, I'm probably going to forget that in 3 sessions and be like,
all right.
no, you can't do that. That's dumb.
22.
22 to hit?
Yes.
Yeah, roll damage.
22 damage.
That hit?
No, 22 damage.
Blast him in it next year.
You know. Heal. Is it 3?
Oh my god!
How much damage?
Cursed.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so close, because you did damage too. You hit it,
Get him, Ronan.
and as the
No, yes, you
I'm
can.
leaving.
the spark of purple energy sort of like hits it, it like,
Dad
and
told
it's
me
like
about this.
its form is sort of like shimmering in between the darkness, but it's still moving.
Oh man.
Running?
Would it be possible for me to jump to here instead of climbing? Cool, cool,
Yeah.
cool,
What's your strength?
cool. 10.
So you can go. You're doing a standing jump, right?
I'm gonna do a little. I'm up here. I'm just gonna hop.
I think.
You can do that, but it's only 5 feet, so you need to roll an athletics check.
I can use my student die.
Oh, that's silk ball training.
Football training.
Hell yeah, dude. Javinesh is like, yeah! Ronan, that's some silk ball tricks.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Wow.
Natural 20.
there we go.
Dude, Ronan, you like flip
Plus
back,
3.
and you're like, I can do a kick flip, and you hit it forward,
Minus
and you
2.
like, it's like a diving board almost. You like throw yourself up, you flip and land on the stairs. You're like, huh, and you make
Holy
it.
shit, bro.
Only 5 feet of movement for that.
Okay. And then I'm gonna, while I'm going up the stairs, can I cast Silent Image, like above us, where it looks like, I don't know, Mallory is like flying like away? Maybe to distract the bird?
Oh, interesting. Yeah. You cast Silent Image, and you there's another Mallory that moves out of where Mallory currently is. Who? How does she fly away? She's like magic flying, or
Yeah.
does she have wings?
No, the magic.
She just like floats up like.
I was actually a bird the whole time.
You do that. Mallory begins to fly up. Can
Oh,
everybody
hey.
make an insight check?
Do I have to make an insight?
No, it's not you.
Oh my god!
Wow. The identity complex really. They're like, is that who's the real me?
Who am I?
Yeah. What's your spell save DC, Ronan?
14.
Okay.
Fail. 12.
22.
10.
12.
Is that your DC is 12?
14.
14? Okay, so everybody except for Gwen and Mal thinks that that's Mal.
Okay.
Right away.
Wait,
I'm
you just
sorry.
inspired me and then
Mallory's
fucking
right
left.
The Callisto.
Yeah, we were standing right next
That's
to each
the
other.
illusory map.
Okay. Okay.
No. It's like Mallory has left a copy behind. She's flying away. That the illusion is so
Can
real.
Callista see magic though? Can't she see?
Yeah,
Can't she?
there's magic
Yeah.
on you at all times.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
It's very confusing.
However,
We're all luminous beings, are we?
Yeah.
you're wondering where Mallory's flying off to, but the
So's half the faculty.
rock is like, oh, there's a snack in the air.
Yeah, there
Snack.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
All right, Dawn, it's your turn. No, it's the bone claw.
Oh, yes,
Sorry,
true.
the bone claw is
Bone claw.
going to
Oh, and I dipped out. I got to the top.
scoot its way forward.
Scoot.
Scoot.
Little shimmy.
It's like
Little bone shimmy.
and
That's too
it's going to
big.
lumber
Wow.
its way forward. It's going to get right over towards. Oh, there's two little people right there. Except I think one of them's not real. Nope, the real Mallory is flying up there. I'll just attack Callisto.
Oh no! Oh no! Backfired!
A 9 and a 15.
Hang on. I'll shield the second one.
Oh,
Very
what does
nice.
your shield look
Very
like?
nice.
It's probably nothing besides just a pulse.
Oh, that's so cool. Where yours manifested as like that like golden sort of magic. It goes down to hit you. You dodge one. You're like, ah! And then it goes down again. It's like blasts it backwards. It's like,
I don't.
done.
I don't know if any of you are close enough for me to like
the end of that
describe
Angry
it, but
Birds.
I actually take off the glove that's on my right
shit.
hand,
Gloves
throw
are
my
off.
hand
The
out
gloves are
towards
coming off.
towards the tree.
You throw your hand?
No, not my hand doesn't come off.
I thought
but
you said that. Sorry.
a spray of like black goop does
The goop. Hell yeah, that's
the
awesome.
goop.
What are you hitting?
The tree. Needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
What are you casting? I don't like this. 16.
I think it beats it.
Aw,
Hold on.
damn.
Let me see
Well,
what
it might
my
take half
save-
damage if it's level stuff.
No, it's a cantrip, so
Ah,
it doesn't do
damn.
anything.
It hits it, and the tree seems unaffected.
Yeah. Damn.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, spell slots cost 2 spell points.
A first level spell slot costs 2
Yes,
spell
it's
points.
1 spell point. Would that then bleed over into exhaustion? I'm muted.
Yes, because you would need to create the spell points in order to cast a spell. So you would use the one, and then you create another one for 1 level of exhaustion. It's just 1 level of exhaustion, guys.
It's fine.
I'm
fine.
then going to
Not good for her.
slide down the.
Slide to the left.
Yes.
Slide to the right.
Well, I think I'm
Crisscross?
gonna grab onto the ladder, just kind of
Perfect. Yeah.
straight down.
Roll acrobatics.
Is there a way to steer this boat?
Maybe. On the back. You actually kind of recognize it. Sorry, I totally forgot to mention this to you. This is very clearly like an Eberron skyboat.
No?
I would say that you do know how to pilot it. You think you could turn it, but you don't think you could make it fly. If you go to the back where the Arcana is standing, you could use that to crank it to the left and right.
Could I dip it down?
Sure. 4.
I rolled a 2 plus 2.
No.
Oh. No. You have the speed for this, though, right?
Tree.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So you go over and you turn down, and here's what I'll do.
I have
say that roll.
I'll say I have 30 feet of movement. That's
Yeah,
what I have,
I was going to
so.
let you get more movement out of it if you got a good roll.
Yeah.
So what I'll let you do is still get that movement if you want, but you're going to take damage when you hit the ground. Or you can just go
Ow.
down it slowly.
No, I'm next to a big fucking tree. I'm not gonna take. I'm already have taken
How much health you got?
7.
Oh, you could have taken 6 damage. You take 4 though. As you go over, you slide. Yes.
I'm looking at you.
You slide, and you like your leg hits the ground. You sort of like tumble, fall, hit your head on the ground. You hear a couple ooh like from the audience, but you're good.
Where's my pencil?
4 damage. That's all of Callisto.
Yeah. Don't like.
Is that my pencil?
No.
No, that's
Okay.
Where did
The
my...
bird
Oh, no, there it is. The
flies over,
tips look very similar.
stays upwards, goes right into Mal, right through her. Do this silent illusion. How much can you do with it
I think it just looks like Mallory, and I can move it on each of my turns.
on each of your turns?
Yes.
Got it. Okay. So it just goes right through it. I was wondering if you could do so much with it to make it look like Mallory got grabbed, but I don't think you can.
think I can.
So
She keeps.
the
She's still
bird just
going.
goes. You're watching,
hot air
and you just
balloon.
watch the immense speed as the bird goes right through. You're like, ha, and it flies right overhead, and then like perches on the backside over there. If you could do that, completely
Callisto just
doesn't get
little, like-
anybody.
It's me. Hi.
No problem, it's me. The tree, however,
Call me up.
Yep.
goes,
Hi.
and it's gonna pick you up. Contest athletics. I got a 23.
Holy shit.
Can
That's
I
a strong-
acrobatics out of the way? Right?
Yes.
Can I
yes.
do a little
This is a,
The little
Little
dance.
dance.
jig?
do a little jig. Do a little dance.
Get down.
That's
Get
how
down. I was about to-
That's how you do acrobatics. Just a little dance.
Little shimmy.
Can I get over 2, please?
No.
13 plus 2, 15.
It's not a 22.
It's not a 22,
23,
no.
Sorry. You're like,
It's
huh,
still better
huh?
than the 4.
You're pretty squirmy though, and you're like that. Small amount of Lelia Gremlin energy plays into
Yeah.
as it grabs the end of your foot and like pulls you upwards,
Uh-oh.
and you are now held by the boot upwards,
Uh-oh.
and you're just like ah.
I'm back on the
So you are
boot.
grappled and not restrained, but you're upside down.
I know it's the vibe.
I still have some guys, I think.
No,
Yeah.
they're
The
gone.
Arcana off.
My friend.
An elephant shows up because
Wow.
Craig really wanted an elephant. Right
Okay.
at the edge, and then it goes and slams itself into the ship to like try to knock the 3 of you off. The 3 of you roll a dexterity saving throw.
I have a question.
You
I'm
are good at this. Roll advantage.
Oh no, I was just saying. Technically, I'm not on the ship. Technically,
Yeah,
I'm on
Tensor's disc.
a disc with my friend.
The disc requires the ground.
No, damn.
You can have advantage though,
No.
because you. He dispelled the disc once you guys got up here. You can only do
Oh.
it for a turn.
I see. I was like, oh.
We'll go with that.
requires
But you're used to boats shaking around.
Well, you know, like-
This is
Yeah.
nothing to you, so go
That's
ahead and
fair.
roll because you've got some sea
Cute.
legs. What'd you get, Ronan?
11.
Oh, you're fine, but you're prone.
You said
Not running
dexterity?
prone. Dexterity. The Arcana lock falls off. He rolled a 3.
no.
My buddy.
Yeah, he's like, ah!
Come on, dude.
Stella.
I like
Yeah.
how in my
He takes 1 damage. He's still alive.
section I have
I-
ink bottle, ink
I'm
pen,
drunk.
spell focus, cupcake.
Yeah, I've got a couple
Dirty,
too.
dirty 20.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you're good.
We
You,
all
you're
have
still
to.
standing too. Ronan like falls over though.
Just like a
After his
skateboard.
really
Yeah.
cool jump and flip, and
Yeah,
he's just
yeah.
like ah.
Yep,
That's
Use
fair,
all of your
I did.
smooth moves.
And then
Okay, we all did.
the bone claw doesn't go yet. Cool. Mallory.
I done got
So,
grabbed.
what's your game plan? Are you getting out of here after this? Like,
No, I'm just gonna stick around.
okay, I would really appreciate you not being sarcastic right now.
I'm kind of stressed.
If you get out of here, I can maybe provide us a distraction. You go past me. Go. I'll hold them off.
That's so funny.
Go.
Save yourself. I'll
Save
hold it
yourself.
Back.
You can take your turn.
Oh, I can't think. I mean, that's more of just like
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, you guys can all go
I'll
at the same
defer,
time.
I'll defer
but
my turn and just let Callisto go before
yeah, if
me.
Callisto goes, then you
Yeah.
can take the rest of your turn. Like-
So the ladder, there is a gap of a ladder. Is that? I've been hearing jumping. Sorry, that's.
No, the stairs go up, and then there's a gap, and
Got
it's
it.
5 feet.
Got it.
So if you have a strength below 10, you have to make a roll. I think is the deal.
Got it. Not if you do a running jump. Your strength has to be below 5. Yeah. Because you can move a number of feet equal to your strength score as long as you move at least 10 feet on your turn.
It's double, isn't it? Sorry. Gets laid enough, and I'm like,
Yeah.
intriguing.
Come on forward.
So right at the top, that's awesome. So is it possible to dash?
Yep, and you
okay,
can do it,
cool.
yep.
She has a strength of 11, actually.
Oh, you got hey, you're ripped.
Same
you're pretty strong.
Heavy books.
Heavy books.
Heavy books.
Heavy books. Heavy plants.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fine. She could just run right through you, though.
Okay.
Right through.
Leapfrog over
Yeah.
You're an illusion, actually.
You turn.
Everything's illusion right now.
Surprisingly, you guys watch as Callisto sort of goes and like you run upwards and like jump and land on the
Better
ship.
than me.
Ronan,
Hey, Callista. How's it going?
you hear.
What was that?
The elf.
The elephant.
That was a very sad attempt.
It happens.
Hang on.
We don't need it.
Okay.
It's okay.
That's exactly what it sounded like. You did it again.
Good enough.
What you doing?
I fell.
Okay. And that's the end of her turn.
Okay. Mal.
So hear me out.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm hearing you
Pull a
out.
Colton.
Oh. Oh, don't want that.
Gonna pull a Colton.
Yeah, living up to the namesake.
Yeah.
At this point.
Oh, man.
God.
Wow, that was a really good impression, Tyler.
Yeah, good job.
No, you're so talented.
That is the sound it makes, though.
So,
I'm talented in looking things up.
fair enough.
Wow.
So, I want to cast Thunderwave on this thing.
Yeah. On which thing?
The Bone Claw.
Okay.
But, can I? Like, I want it to be a thing where Mallory, like, kind of, like, does, like, a spinning jump up in the air, does the Thunderwave,
Yeah.
and the force of the Thunderwave
Pushes
blasts her away.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Sort of like grenade jump it,
All right,
basically.
big acrobatics check
Yeah,
first.
okay. Okay, big acrobatics.
No matter what, you're getting the thunder damage off the acrobatics to see if you can actually. I'll give you an option if you fail.
That's bad.
Okay. What'd you get?
Can I take 2 points of exhaustion to succeed?
No.
Very good and very nice.
That's very interesting.
'Cause I don't want to fail.
Do you want to make this a precedent?
Okay, go ahead.
Great, I succeed.
You turn and like describe that how Mallory like takes those levels and like exhausts herself effectively to do this.
So Mallory, cause this thing, it's probably at like the foot of the stairs,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Mallory is gonna like, once Callisto's passed, she's gonna kind of like kick off the stairs, do like a flip in the air as she's like gathering the thunder energy like in her hands over her, and she's gonna just, it's a little too much. Like
Yeah.
she's amplified too much magic
Yeah.
into this, and so she casts it, and it literally blows her back. Like it's more than she anticipated, and so
And you're just like,
yeah.
woo, like flying
Yeah,
away.
literally, like
Head
head
over
over
heels,
heels.
yeah.
Yeah. But I will roll. God, what does Thunderwave do again? Is it 2d8? I think it's 2d8.
All right, look. I haven't made a single reference, but I'll make one now. There's this part in My Hero Academia and, in the second arc, and that part where like Deku lands on the bombs, and then he like flies forward from the explosion,
Yeah.
and he like flips forward. That's exactly what I'm
Yeah,
imagining. He's
it's
like,
2d8.
"Ah!"
That's almost exactly what I'm going for here. 5 points of thunder damage.
Yep. 5 points of thunder damage. The bone claw blasts away into shadow as it dies, and Mallory, you fly away.
Where am I going?
You are going pretty far.
My hope was that I would end up on the airship, but I might have gone past that at this
Okay,
point.
so you rolled a really good acrobatics check. Well, you rolled a terrible acrobatics check, but you took the 2 levels of exhaustion to succeed. On a failure, I would have given you the option that you don't fly anywhere or you fly over the ship. But because you've succeeded, I will let you land on the
Oh,
ship.
great.
So you and you land right on top of Ronan.
Oh my god!
Like over him. Oh, Ronan!
Came out.
Hi.
You just
Can
heard
you
an
get off me?
explosion.
Yeah, sorry.
There's a lot of like, whoa, like coming from like the crowd.
And she will stand up and give Ronan a bardic inspiration.
Perfect.
She's like, oh my god, that was so embarrassing. I'm so glad I pulled that off. But god, I couldn't have landed in a worse position.
That was really brave of you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
It's nothing.
All right, Stella.
Yeah. So brave.
Get up. What are you doing?
I fell, Mal.
You guys are saying this, having this little conversation while Dawn is like hanging upside down.
Guys,
Perfect.
Look, I lost all my actions.
Stella would like to get down there. What?
The Arcana is like, I'm sorry, I'm coming.
It's fine. I'll make my way there. 5, 10, 15.
He's like, stop!
And then can I jump?
Yeah, you're gonna take some damage if you just jump.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Maybe
He's
it shouldn't be
gonna
fine.
right on
I'm
your
a
knees.
first
All that
level.
cliff jumping.
yeah, you are
15.
first
I will
level.
let you roll.
How
You
It's
have
a
9
D6.
hit points.
It's a D6
Yeah.
damage.
How does climbing work again? Is it
Climb,
half?
climb.
You have a climbing speed, so it's normal speed.
Yeah.
Hey.
You can
So I can
skitter down
You
that
just
thing.
skittle
You're
down.
like
down.
going like
Skittle down.
face
And like
first
what?
down.
10 feet down.
Don't do that. Please don't bring it.
So that'd be 25. Can
10 feet, which I know is 2d6, but I'm just rolling it as 1d6 because it's a level.
no?
No.
So if I get down 10 feet, is there? I'm sorry, I can't see. Is that
Everything
10
I
feet
learned
to
from
get to
writing
him?
Questo. All playing.
Is it going to be more than that?
It's like 5.
I know how much damage.
It's 5 together? Oh, perfect. Then I'll just climb down, and then use all of my movement between that to get down, and then also touch him. So it's 15. 10 to get down
Yep,
is
and
25.
touch the tree end, right?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Shocking grasp.
Ooh, very cool.
And be like, after that, maybe Dawn, you can leave. Goodbye. As in, like,
Roll attack. He has no metal on him. He is made of wood.
it's fine. I also have a
Wouldn't
bardic
you know it?
inspiration.
Yes, you do.
You sure do.
She's trying to be cool and heroic or
She's
something.
Or something.
Maybe.
Make somebody proud.
No, what's over here? 6. That's 9 plus 4 would be 13 plus my proficiency
Right.
would be 15.
Remember
That way?
focusing a lot of stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's more of just like
Yeah,
everybody's
14.
very loud, like, you don't
Ooh,
want
it is
your
close.
guts.
You go over and you shock the entire thing upwards. The bark on the outside like shatters and splinters off the side of it. And the Arcana runs over towards you and says, "Are you all right?" Wait, that's not his voice. Are you all right? Do you need something?
Catherine?
To be honest, if me and my friends could get to the end, that would be great.
Okay. What you asked him to help you get to the end?
Me and my friends.
You and your friends?
Yeah.
He's like, that's a big place.
No, I
That's-
understand. I'm just
You
saying
put a
that's
lot
not-
on me, okay?
No, I
have
understand.
deadlines. I have things to do. All right.
Well, maybe you can help us with this tree then.
This tree end?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Throw a little bit of fire on it.
chill. I rolled a 14 to hit. I didn't do 14 damage to it. Just
Real damage.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I can't live with that guilt.
See? Now you know how I felt.
Yeah.
Where I was like, damn it.
I literally made a joke about that in my video that I uploaded. To the point where I'm like, oh, 14 damage, that's awesome. Like, I have not rolled damage. And I'm like,
Oh no.
2? Okay, he's not near dead.
Level 1.
But the Arcana Loft goes over and does
Fire
also 2
damage.
damage.
Oh,
Vulnerable to fire, though, so it takes 2 more.
No. Perfect.
So, yep, it's taking
Love
6
that.
damage.
Love that.
All right.
No reactions though.
Gwen is going to run up and jump.
Cool. What's your strength? 8? Oh, but you ran.
Yeah.
You move 10 feet, poof, you land. You see Mal and Ronan in a pile on the ground. Dawn is being held upside down.
I'm
What's
gonna
this
move over
fight?
here.
Clisso's just fine.
This is great.
My hex to
frazzled.
this creature.
Okay.
Love that.
I'm going to declare dexterity saving throws,
Sounds good.
and I'm going to look and see if there are controls for this place.
Yeah, you can. Is it your bonus action to move the hex? Okay, so you can use your action to move the boat if you'd like.
Okay, yeah.
All right. What are you doing with it?
Like what's
You can turn it or you can tilt it. I don't think you can get it all the way to the ground, but you can, like, tilt it in a way to where you, like, knock everybody off, or you can, like, spin it around.
Tilt the tower?
how loud do your bats?
What?
She she like swings the rudder hard, and she's gonna swing it like into.
Into the tree?
Yeah!
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Watch it. Spin it for me if
Yes.
you can. Tree. If it gets a really good deck save, it uses Dawn as a shield.
Oh no!
Has disadvantage?
Yeah.
I rolled a 19. I rolled an 18. Dawn, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Dex, right?
Your disadvantage? No, you're just grappled. You're fine.
Grapple.
You have good
He's got to do a really hard sit-up.
Does this count as an attack?
No, it does not count it as an attack.
Bummer.
I'm attacking it with a bolt.
That's not cocked enough. It's not high.
Here's your reroll. Oh, it's not cocked enough.
It was
Okay.
it was like
Yeah.
very slightly, but it was like that, which is not. I don't think that's enough.
What is it?
Ooh.
So,
Good job, Gwen.
you the boat hold on to your butts. You guys are like, oh, and you guys look over, flies in, and Dawn's like, and the tree's like, holds it this way. Dawn, bam! You are hit into the side of the ship, which then hits into the tree.
Oh, sandwich.
The tree
I'm squished.
slices in half as the boat spins around again. The tree falls off onto the side, so that purple
shit.
hex magic sort of smoking off the side of it as it dissipates. And you look over and just see Gwen's foot is hanging on to the edge of where it was right there. So go ahead and put. So sorry, Dawn. Remove the treant. Dawn's
Dawn
mini
is-
is right there.
Okay.
She's basically on that little.
Look how many eyes.
Yeah. You're like holding on to that with like your leg. You did take 6 damage though.
Okay, I am in dying.
Oh no!
It's just dangling here.
I mean,
Holy shit!
The entire
God,
audience
you-
at this
you
point
beat me
stands
on.
up. They're like, oh! They're like so amazed. Oh my god. Oh, Ronan, it's your turn.
it's not a
She's
bad thing
fine.
to be a vampire.
She's conscious. Is she?
Get up, Dawn. You're
I
playing,
think
right?
with the rules, I still
You
can do
can still do stuff. You're just
one
like levels up,
thing.
you'll just take exhaustion, yeah. On your turn, you can take an action, bonus action, or you can also take a reaction. An action is 3 levels of exhaustion, a bonus action is 2, and a reaction is 1.
I've got you.
Okay.
You can move half your speed. If you move more than your speed by taking the dash action, it's 3.
I'm gonna stand up.
But you're basically like dizzy. You're like,
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. I love
Sorry,
that so
I
much.
was just like standing up. Yeah. Should have done that for you.
And I like how the first person to die wasn't even killed by an
bad. I was like,
enemy. It
no.
was
I wouldn't want it any other way.
I was hit by a goddamn boat.
I'm gonna go over
A
to
ship, you
Dawn.
say?
Okay, you're gonna go over to Dawn.
Do
Can
you
I help her
have
up?
you have your healing potion on you?
You can use an action to give her 1 hit point.
Right, we all.
Oh.
It's your action. You go over and you're like, you good?
I do have a healing potion on me,
Yeah.
yes.
No, I'll just give you a little boop.
All right.
Little,
You
hey.
go over and you're just like,
Yes.
you good? You like
Okay.
help her up and you're just like, You're good. You're on your feet. You're fine, but you're
So,
rough.
back to 1.
You
Back
were
to 1.
almost a Dawn sandwich.
You You're almost a Jill sandwich. I love Resident Evil. All right. That's the end of your turn, Ronan.
That happened?
I
You
was
blinked and
on the
you're-
ground. I didn't really see much.
What?
You failed to
Gwen's
hold
in the
on
butt.
to your
God.
butt.
Yeah.
Gwen.
Your butt was getting
the
held
boat.
onto is the problem.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
All right, Dawn, it's your turn.
I don't think she anticipated you getting hit.
No.
Who does? We're not even on water. Can you imagine just?
Everybody's turning
Watch
and
out for
looking at
boats.
you, and you're looking to the back of them, and from behind them, slowly coming into view from your blur,
Oh, no.
the bird is coming down. On this turn, that bird's hitting
Oh,
hitting
fuck.
the ship.
Sir.
On this turn?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
We didn't.
Okay.
Man,
There are a
I
lot of
just stood up.
distractions.
I am going to do something.
Okay, good. I'm sorry.
Spin the boat again.
I am going to hold my action
Uh-huh.
right before, like, a little bit before the bird is, like, when the bird gets close to the boat, I am going to cast that same spell that I tried to cast on the treant.
Okay, sounds good. So you're gonna ready for when it's there and
Yeah,
hit
and
it.
it's coming from the back, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna go. I will be at the back of the.
You're gonna go all the way to the front, all right?
Well, I'll
You guys
go
all
back.
watch as Dawn like runs forward, and you see the bird like
Oh.
coming right now.
God.
But before that happens, you're like, huh? The elephant slams into the side of the boat. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw. Stella, you have Stella, you're not even up there. Stella's like,
Maybe
hope
if I
everything's
fall
okay
off
up
the
there.
boat, the bird won't hit me.
Yeah, I was like, I feel pretty
Oh, and
safe.
of course I roll good.
I know. Of course, I roll
You're
good
prone,
here.
but you didn't fall off.
Okay.
Dex save.
15.
Yeah.
Oh, I
15.
just got
You're
up
not prone.
from my cute fall
Ah,
on Ronan, and now I'm back on the ground.
Maybe 15.
You're
But
good.
without Ronan.
Oh,
Uh,
so
you're
sad.
good.
Tragic.
can?
Yeah.
Whoa.
13.
You're
God,
good.
does that mean I failed by 1?
If you get
Jacob,
below,
did I see
if you
that the
get
bird was coming?
10 to 5, you fall prone. If you're 5 to 1, you fall off the ship.
No.
Sorry, 4 to 1.
wouldn't
What's
mind
that?
Did I see that the
Sure.
bird was coming?
Yeah.
Can I fall prone?
Okay.
Cool. I
Yeah,
fall
oh
on top of
no!
Mal.
You, yeah! You're back on top of each other.
God,
This
this
is
is a slice of life
fanfiction.
anime.
Best friends. Same idea.
Kind of like,
All right, the bird flies
Ew,
down,
PDA.
and as it goes over, go ahead and get your spell off.
Needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
she's also looking like that might have been a good idea.
Splash that.
Come on, Callisto. Fall down on top of
11.
Cuddle puddle.
Fail.
How, what happens?
So I've renamed the spell to Corrupting Ichor, but it's really Infestation. Is
Ooh,
what it is.
awesome.
So it takes a little bit of damage, a little poison damage, and moves 5 feet in a random direction.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
Control.
That's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the idea is like to knock it kind of off course.
Uh-huh.
kind of
Okay,
thing.
cool.
It will
Go ahead and
take
give it the damage.
4 poison damage.
4 poison damage. Okay, so it hits with the poison damage, and then like skirts to the side, kind of moving, but it flies over. It's not going to get advantage on its attack roll, but it's only 5 feet of its movement. It moves 5 feet, and then it sort of like stops midair, and then like turns itself back over and begins its glide forward again, and it's going to move this way. And it is going to go for Callisto, but it is ending its turn
shit.
basically on the other side. Does a 17 hit you, Callisto?
Yes.
All right.
You have a shield.
Huh?
You have a shield.
All right. You are grappled. You take 3 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
And the bird is right there, and you are grappled by it. Yep. Gwen.
So where is
Oh, sorry, not Gwen.
where is
Gus
the
is
bird?
gone.
Closer.
Like here?
There. Yeah.
I thought it was. I'm sorry.
You hit the deck on top of you, and then you just watch
Now-
Callista get
Oh my
got.
God.
Yeah. Hey, join the pile. I should have.
Gwen is going to shift her hex.
Sorry, it's Mallory. I
bird.
totally. Oh, that's. You could do that on your turn.
Okay.
But
Oh shoot. Oh God.
I don't know
Okay.
why I thought it was okay.
I'm awesome.
My head says let's be sensible at this, but my character sheet says -1 wisdom.
Yeah.
So
From the right.
Mallory is gonna push past Ronan and
Cool.
get up. How
Yep.
much does that
Yeah,
cost?
yeah.
15 and then 5. So 20.
Absolutely.
20.
20 to move over right there. 5. So
Oh,
15.
I
and
thought
then
this was
5.
the spot I was in
Oh, then
when I
you
fell.
just 15. Then just 15.
Mallory.
Mm-hmm.
How much do I need to get a running jump?
10 feet.
Oh, Mallory,
So
no.
step back 5 feet.
Oh no, I was already thinking
So
about this
15,
as well.
and
So
then 20, 25, and then 5 for jump.
Yeah, Mallory's gonna try and jump on the back of this rock.
Okay.
no.
What's your strength?
11.
You do it. You're on the you jump on the back of the rock.
I'm gonna spend 2 exhaustion points and cast Thunderwave.
Oh my god!
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
idiots
yeah.
have like 3 health because you did damage
Oh,
to it.
okay.
You hit it. You fly backwards. The rock flies to the ground.
I'm
Can you
hoping-
roll an acrobatics check? And you
Can
fly-
I give? Can I? Sorry. Before that, could
Bardic
I have given?
Inspiration, yes.
Could I have given Callisto? But Callisto, hold on.
Mallory, you fly back. Your back hits into the back of the ship, and you like fall downwards.
Can I try to grab her?
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
There we fucking go.
Okay, I
there we
tried.
fucking go.
20.
20.
Yo, what'd you get?
What's her?
Oh, I'm gonna flip my coin and give you
D6, yeah.
disadvantage.
How dare you?
I have a coin.
What if I flip my coin?
D6 for this?
Yes.
Do you know why I have a coin?
No.
You get it. I get a coin if you what?
12.
I get a coin if you guys get -5 or 10 with it's -5 hearts with an NPC. Somebody's got -5 with Quintilius.
Not a surprise.
So you get
12.
12. You go over and you grab her. You still take 2 bludgeoning damage, but you're holding onto her. And you got a natural 20. You fucking Callisto. My God, acrobatics and shit. You
Like,
just
I'm not
flip
trying.
and land on the ground like small puff of magical air, and When you land on the ground, you're good, and the bird turns into nothing.
I'm almost imagining a little bit like
Luminary.
from
Oh, that's cool too.
from what?
It's
Luminary,
Luminary.
the dog.
Well, I was thinking like that. What sort of face does in Honor
I guess I'm
Among Thieves? The
caught.
whole
I'll
just-
like shoots the air as it flying forwards
That's
and then
really
back
cool
up.
too.
Right
Yeah, yeah, that and Luminary.
Yeah.
It's like wee woo, like jumps and catches you.
Oh my god.
All right,
And,
at this
and
point,
as Mallory like realizes that she's caught, she'll just look down at Callista and be like, ta-da!
there are no
Excellent.
enemies left except for the elephant, but the elephant is only gonna hit the ship. So,
Oh, shit.
just describe to me right now, how are you guys going to get off? Everybody describe to me how they get to the end. We'll go in initiative order here. I'm just shut up, Grace. Callisto, you're next. How do you get to the end?
Huh?
You just run?
Yeah.
Perfect. You you start running. Stella, what are you doing?
I think she will end this the way she began it and be like, yo, Arcana.
Oh, of course. He
You
casts a
wanna-
little disc,
yeah.
and you fly right over Callisto, who's like sprinting over. Gwen, how do you get over there?
Gwen is going to say, "They say an elephant never forgets, and you're never gonna forget this." She's gonna swing it.
The elephant just falls on the ground, turns into a
Like,
dog.
she swings it down and to the side, and so like it goes,
He is-
Oh my
it
god.
sort of like slides down.
Mallory's
and
holding up her dear
and then run
life.
for the end. Ronan,
I'm gonna pull.
pull Mallory up. Okay,
Give her a little shake here.
you hit an elephant.
I'm gonna climb down. And just-
All right, cool. You guys climb down, and you all run your way over, and eventually get to the end of the pole, touch it, and as soon as you do, there's like a little a light up thing. Oh, Dawn, how did you get over there? Sorry, I didn't get to you.
Tuck and roll.
You're just dead on the ground.
Everyone's already there. I'm just like. I just kind of saunter. I just kind of walk them. Just
Well, you're on the ship too, so it went downwards against
Yeah.
the elephant. You and Gwen could have at the same time slid down it and then got over there together. So all of you sort of get there at the exact same time. You're looking pretty rough, but hey, you did.
Yeah, a little bit.
You played hard. You guys get to
Yep.
the end, and all of the people who are watching sort of turn. They all are clapping as they like a standing ovation from all of them. And Javanesh is like. He's like screaming out.
Callista's gonna kind of like hesitate and then like hug Mallory.
Oh.
and then, like,
She'll be like, it's alright. It's alright.
You guys get
Did I
to the
get a
end.
heart with
Mavinda
Callisto?
gets. To
I know, I'm
each of
like-
you at this point. Whoa. Gets to the end. Mavinda's like, "Are you all right? That looked horrible. Are you all right?" Oh, and she's like, once again, ending a game
was
with
that
Mavinda
not
being.
planned?
No, that. Oh.
Yeah, that was a lot more eventful than that last year.
I didn't know the ship could move. That wasn't supposed to happen. And
Yeah,
they,
I did not know either. Until
there were
it was
so
hitting
many
me.
enemies as well. I didn't know why there were so many. There was only like 2 for the previous group. But you guys are sort of let out with Mavinda being stressed out again as you guys recover from your wounds. And sort of moving out from that point. As you guys sort of recover, get together, like glad we did it, and everything's done. There is, sorry, give me a second here.
I was writing enemies, but I put enemies.
Enemy.
Like N.
Actually,
But like
to
M,
just
enemies.
add,
Oh.
It's
before
like,
I even I slide to the end of the ship, and then Ren takes off to go do it. I put the glove back on and then go do it. I take the moment to
all
put
of
the glove back on.
the staff and the faculty are up like applauding for all of you as you all like begin to
I
leave.
think we made a good impression.
And it sort of like pans over. You see Vale like turns her head and sort of looks towards the rest of everybody there. And there is the outline. We only see the back of a silhouette of what looks like a small creature, a frog.
Oh, wow.
He has a pointy hat. He has a cape, and you hear him go. And he watches. He steps into a portal and disappears.
It's Frida.
Frida, yeah.
But that is where we are going to end tonight.
Holy moly.
What a
Oh
good
wow,
game.
guys, this game.
It's so fun.
I'm glad it's fun. I'm
Ronan-
glad this
Ronan
game is. I
invites
love all the
everyone out
characters
to
so
a
much.
drink at
Coffee.
the bar. No, there's a bar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mallory will go, but won't drink.
I'm a little underage, but
Oh, well,
It's fine, I'll drink theirs.
Cool.
thank you everybody for joining for tonight's
10.
game of Strixhaven. We will be back tomorrow with some Wild Beyond the Witchlight, which we're really excited for. And in 2 weeks, we'll be back with episode 3 of Strixhaven. So thank you, everybody. Yeah, it's Strixhaven, really. All right. Spencer, send us out.
Bye.
No, you gotta do more than that. Come on.
Goodbye.
There you go.
There.
Farewell.
Spencer!
Another word for bye.
Alvito sign?
Yes, that
Farewell.
one.
Alright.